Welcome to the Graveyard Shift, episode 11. Who's all out there with me? Who's all out there? Y'all tap in. Leaf Diggy, I see you. Tim Hobbs. What's up, Louis, if you still out there? Quan's archetypes, 1:40 a.m. streams. Quan, man. Tap in, Quan. You know, hey, the Graveyard Shift ain't for everybody, you know what I'm saying? But for those that it's for, y'all know I'm here for you. I got you. I got you. You know, all the insomniacs like me that be up, you know what I'm saying? All the late night cats that's doing whatever they're doing at the gig or, whatever it may be. You know, playing video games, binge watching shows. I don't know what y'all be out there doing, but if you up, I'm up with you. Uh, Anyways, let's get straight to the shit. Jason Tatum made 5 buckets, just so y'all know. Before y'all get on my line about Jalen Brown and his turnover problem, let's not forget Jason Tatum scored 14 points. He's supposed to be a closeout killer, you know what I'm saying? Whatever y'all call him. Yeah, seats in Miami is 6. I told y'all, but I told y'all, uh, Miami gonna take care of Denver. I was real confident about Miami taking care of Denver when I thought they was gonna be able to rest. Now that what game one is on two? Nah, I think it can't be on Tuesday because I think shit. I don't know. Somebody let me know when is game one of the finals. They don't got as much time as I thought they was going to have. Maybe Thursday is first game. I can't call it. If you know, let me know in the chat. You think Jalen is out of there? I hope Jalen is out of there. Shit. Oh yeah, Thursday is game one. Okay, for sure. Yeah. Well, hey, like I said, Jalen Brown need to be looking for real estate in Granite Bay. He could come. He could come and light the beam with us. You know, Jalen need to get up out of Boston. Man, you know what? I'm not gonna keep talking shit. Let me get this. Go ahead and get this link out there. Anybody that want to tap in, y'all know what to do. Click on this link. Jump in here with me. Let's get straight to the nitty gritty because I know somebody gonna be in there caping for Jason Tatum. I don't want to hear that shit. Excuse my language. I knew it was bad news when Tatum got hurt. Oh man, he alright. First spot, man, shit. That's an ankle problem. I don't know what to say.
All of a something. I'm not crazy no more.
What you mean?
All of a something.
It ain't win.
Because I said what was gonna happen time ago, bro.
If
Well,
you
it was
said
up.
you said about 5 different things that was gonna happen.
Listen, when they was up 3-0, I said, what did I say?
You
I
said
said the
you not gonna.
Lakers and the Celtics are not dead. It's not over to the Lakers. The Celtics are dead, and I was right. And I also said when the Lakers got swept, I said, bruh, this series is gonna get extended. There's no way that they're gonna allow this series just to be over and no sweat. Now I didn't think it was gonna go 7. I did say that. I didn't think it was gonna go 7, but listen, I knew it was gonna get extended somehow, some way.
Leaf, they in the
Now
chat. They in the chat calling you a flip flopper, Leaf.
a flip flopper
They say you're a flip flopper. They
and,
said
and,
you
and
switching.
Andrew G. Take up all your stuff, bro. Like somewhere else, bro. Like this ain't the place for it, bro. Like listen, but here's the thing: getting to the game. Listen, Caleb Martin, man, he burned these boys to a crisp. That's what
Yeah.
it was, bro. He
He
burned
went
these
out there
boys.
by himself. Jimmy Butler was doing his thing.
Jimmy had the game, but Caleb Martin was the
Yeah, I
keys
think
to the
Tatum was the
ignition.
reason why they won that
Yeah,
game.
he was the keys
Yeah.
to the
Well, I mean
ignition
that
tonight.
that could go both ways. Caleb was the reason. Jimmy was the reason.
Yeah, two
If
things can be right for sure.
yeah, they was out there together. They was working.
But I think Caleb Martin extended this game out to the massacre that it became, man. Like
Yeah. Well,
this thing wasn't really even close after the second quarter, man. You got Jason Tatum looking like listen, and I said it before, bro. They got 2 Scottie Pippens. Louis, what's going on?
So
What's
what you
going
think?
on, Leaf?
So Tatum
What's
folded?
up, Bucks?
I said
I
I
mean,
said it.
he made 5 points. I mean, he made 5 baskets.
But you
I
think he
said I
folded? I don't
said
think
that.
he folded though. That nigga almost broke his ankle, man, on the first play of the game, man. We gotta give him a little bit of slack though, man. Just not
Oh,
not a lot, but just a little bit. Though we gotta
A
add
Ox.
a
little
little
bit
I
of
mean, well,
slack.
context to it.
this what I'm saying, Tim. This is what I'm saying, and this is what I always continuously say. Basketball, the art and science of basketball is not meant to be fair to mere mortals. We are nothing but mere mortals. If we get hurt, that's how the basketball gods wanted it to
Speak
be,
for
and
yourself,
that's what
Bobby.
happened.
Speak for yourself.
I'm speaking for myself. I'm speaking for myself about how I interpret the art and science of this beautiful game I call basketball. And I don't feel like it's meant to be fair to us. We're just mortals. You know what I'm saying?
I
And if you get hurt first play of the game, if you can't rock through it, then shit you know that's what it is.
Yeah,
And
but that, but we
it's
can't
not
Are
it's
you
say he
not
saying,
it's not
folded though.
it's
Bobby?
I never said he folded. All I simply said was that he made 5 baskets. Now if you want to add into the fact that his ankle touched the ground or whatever happened to him, you
No,
know
because
that's
that nigga almost. It looked like that
Sound
nigga
like Scottie
almost
Pippen
broke
in
his shit, bro.
1990.
Like I
That's
thought
what
he
it
was.
sounded like to me.
I thought he was done, bro. When I seen him roll his ankle, I'm like, there's no way he's gonna be able to play. Like, there's no way.
I mean that's unfortunate that it happened to that young man. You know
It is unfortunate.
I don't ever want anybody to get hurt, but I don't want because you know what's gonna come, Tim. You know what's gonna come. People gonna block. Well, if Jason Tatum wouldn't have got hurt, he would have went for 45 and they would have
Yeah.
Yeah,
won.
no,
But
for sure,
that's
no,
not what happened.
no, for sure. I think they would
Bobby,
still lost. Minus
What's
the.
good, Louis?
are you staying at the same hotel in Mexico as the Celtics team, or
Nah. We a couple
no?
hours.
They're not at your hotel.
We a couple hours away.
Nah, they
I'm at
going to
this.
they going to Maine, bro. They
And
ain't
I,
going to
yeah,
Cancun.
nah,
They going upstate.
you
They
know,
going
shit.
to
I ain't even at the hotel. I'm at this fly ass Airbnb right now. So
But besides
uh,
Jason Tatum, though, man, what's up with my man Jalen Brown, though, man? Like,
big
what's up
time
with him, bro? 8 turnovers, bro.
turnover artist. That's
Scottie Pippen,
ridiculous.
man.
8 turnovers,
Bro,
bro.
why you putting that on Scotty Leaf? Why you keep saying that?
I told you before, Bobby.
I
I
know what you
told you
told me, but I disagree. I don't feel like I don't understand why you keep saying that these cats is it's like Scottie Pippen.
that they are number twos. That's what they are, bro. Like
No,
I've
that's
been
not
said it.
possible. Somebody has to be a number one on every team. Leaf, we've went over this.
No,
Leaf, we've been over this hundreds of times, bro.
I understand
I'm
that.
not gonna do this with you tonight, Leaf.
Oh, okay. Here's the thing. I make it simple for you. Listen, the star of the team is Jason Tatum. They vocal leader, realistically, is
It's
Marcus
Marcus
Smart.
Smart. Right.
That's their vocal leader. So
So
the
what's
thing
that?
is,
What's that? That has nothing to do with what you just said, though.
yeah,
Jason Tatum is the number one on that team. He is the number one.
when you need them the most, I allowed it tonight. They both show up how I know them to be, and that's two number twos. That's just what that's where I'm at with it. I'm not changing my mind on it. I
No,
had that on my mind.
I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want you to stop spewing that shit on the graveyard shift because that doesn't make any sense, bro. You can't.
You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what I'm saying? You can't. You
Yo,
can't.
yo, stop. Could you please stop disrespecting Scottie Pippen, man? Please.
Please
I'm not,
tell
It's
please
him
stop
getting
tell him.
bad.
disrespecting Scottie Pippen. So Scottie
Calling
Pippen,
Jalen Brown Scottie Pippen is so disrespectful.
Calling
That's
Jason Tatum
disrespectful, bro.
Scottie
Stop it.
Pippen is disrespectful.
both
To
number
who?
twos, bro. Like
This was
this
Scottie
got to
disrespectful.
get.
Pippen?
Don't even. They're not even
They,
not in the
they,
league.
well, listen.
What does
I
Scottie
listen.
Pippen have to do with a number two?
What that's
I
how
mean,
it's
because Leaf,
calculated.
it is plenty of number twos
That's
in
how I
NBA
voted,
history.
bro. They both number twos to me. But getting back to the
Yeah, but
game,
like that doesn't mean they're on the same caliber though. Like they're not even
but but,
close.
but listen, I said it
You
how I said it, man. Listen,
see,
getting back to the game.
we get that's what you said, Leaf. But that's like
And that nigga Jalen, that nigga,
to put these cats on Scottie Pippen level is it's absurd. It's absurd. That's what it is.
Listen, all right, listen. Listen, to get back to the game, I think Caleb Martin was the keys to the ignition, and they couldn't really do anything with him, man. Like they just couldn't do nothing with him. Jimmy did his thing. He held up to his word. He said he was gonna win it, and he did it. And he
He was
went in and
drawing the double team at times.
yeah, and he did it in humiliating fashion, man. Like I said, it was gonna be a Memorial Day massacre. I was right, but I just didn't know who was gonna get massacred. Um, yeah, man, like they did. Now now that we got that Boston problem out of the way,
Leaf, this what I
we can
need you
get
to do, Leaf. This what I need you to do right now. I need you to do
What's
this
up?
right now, and I'm gonna ask everybody. And I need this, and this is on tape. This is on record right now. We are live on national YouTube. This is gonna be here forever. Leave,
Let's go.
leave, leave. I need you to make a firm, solid prediction. No blanket statements. I need you to say right now who's gonna win the finals, how many games. I don't need to somebody gonna do this, somebody gonna do that, or this may happen, or the NBA wants that. What is your prediction for the finals, Leaf?
Bobby, come on.
Leaf,
You
what
want to
is your
put me on
prediction
the
for the
spot
finals?
right now? You
Yeah,
ain't even gonna wait till the.
I'm putting everybody on the
But
spot.
I
We
got
all
my
All
answer.
right. Look. Okay, just straight up prediction. I got
straight up
Nuggets and
prediction.
I got Nuggets in 5, man.
Nuggets
Nuggets
of
and
five.
fries on
Tim,
me.
Tim, what you got?
Man, this is Miami Heat in 6, man.
Go ahead, talk to him. Talk to him, Tim. What you got, Louis?
I'm probably going to go with the same as what Ron said in the chat of Dubstream. Nuggets in 3. I don't think they're going to have an answer for Jokic, but I'm hoping for a good series. I'll try to bet Dub $100. He went down. I was going to rock with the Nuggets. He was going to go with Miami. But I think
What
Nuggets going to win. I got Nuggets in 5.
Bulls fan?
It's Miami in 7. I don't know why y'all keep underrating this Heat team. They beat the Bucks, they beat the Celtics, they beat the Knicks. I mean, come on now. They've beaten great teams. I don't know why people keep acting like they finna just fold, get beaten 5, bro. It's Miami in 7 all day
They
long.
beat and they be- and they
I got Miami in 6.
just a note, Bulls fan, they have beaten those teams before. They beaten Boston and Milwaukee before. By the way, just
What does
letting you
that
know, just putting
have
that
to?
out there.
Okay, but they
I'm just putting that out there,
okay,
brother. You
and
want to rebuttal it, bro? Like you can rebuttal it. But I'm just putting that
y'all,
fact out there. But listen,
he's
this is a brand new Nuggets team, bro. Like they got Jamal Murray back, they got MPJ back, they got some more new pieces. This is gonna be a battle. This is gonna be a battle. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna have to figure out what's the game plan for Joker and the D. What's the game plan for Jamal Murray? Because Jamal Murray and Joker is two of the best shot
Somebody's
creators left in the
lagging.
playoffs. Somebody background going crazy. Yeah, probably Louis. Yeah, so Jamal Murray and Joker is two of the best shot creators left in the playoffs, and I think they're not going to be dealing with what they dealt with Boston, where they just you just move them to the 3 point line and then that's it, man. Like Joker's he's gonna be where he's gonna be regardless of what you do. And Bam has that matchup from start to finish. And Bam is gonna get all that he's looking for. He gonna get
If
that outside work.
if Kevin Love
Yo, who is that?
If K Love could be healthy, and I think Tyler Hero will be back probably game 2, game 3.
He back game 3. They
Yeah,
said.
game 2. Okay, game 2, game 3. So if he Miami has a solid chance of winning this. They got a solid chance.
They got to stop. I don't think they got to just stop Jokic playmaking. Like
Bobby,
that's gonna be
The
the big thing.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
the thing is just like on the defensive end, the defensive end, Denver, they have nobody to guard Jimmy.
or Caleb Martin.
I think Aaron Gordon's
Caleb
probably going to be on.
Martin.
I think Aaron Gordon's probably going to be on Jimmy, and then so that'll leave KCP on Caleb Martin, maybe Bruce Brown on Caleb Martin. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I got Miami in 6.
I
I
know.
think that he guard. Hold on, I think that he guard the Nuggets better than the Nuggets can guard the Heat.
They do. What you were saying, Tim?
I think just like this series
It's a lot
showed
of
me,
Nuggets disrespecting.
they put Rob Williams in a lot of action. So I think that's what Spo gonna have to do with Jimmy, like or Caleb. Like y'all gonna have to like put his ass in the screen and go at him.
Yeah,
The,
for
well,
sure.
well, the difference is like the Nuggets' ability to counter react with their offense, and like because offensively, bro, like I'm not sure they're not necessarily a team that care about layups. As long as you don't beat them at the three, bro, like I think that's their game plan defensively. You know what I'm saying? Because
Are you?
what
But
they
I
think
don't.
their
I don't think
thing
they've
is
been
to
doing that
hurry up
though.
and their thing is to hurry up and inbound the ball and keep up their high altitude pace. And now I think Miami could keep up with it to a degree because they definitely conditioned to do so. They defend all around defensively. They check all the boxes, but in the half court set, with the ability to have with the Nuggets' ability to have everybody on the floor that's a threat, that's an offensive threat. Um,
If Bam can keep Jokic off that offensive glass,
They
and
got
that's
a
and
that's a
and
chance.
if
that's
and if
that's a tall task.
if Caleb Martin can just keep a hand up on what's his name on
Murray,
Jamal, then
Well,
they got a chance. You know
they
what I'm
got
saying?
a shot
Hey,
for
all right.
sure.
So
They
let
got
me
a
touch on
chance.
something that Leaf
that's
just
a hell
said.
of a
They
task.
definitely do. That's facts.
Go,
They got a chance.
Hey,
Ariel, go ahead.
yeah. Leaf just said that the Nuggets are going to be able to play, almost five out, right? That goes the same with the Heat. I think we are forgetting the fact that the Heat are able to play, 3 and 4 shooters and have Bam, play in the middle. That's a possibility for them. And even Bam can stretch out the floor. We need to stop acting like Bam don't, when he's on, he got a nice little midi.
Well,
So the flaws of the Nuggets,
Bam don't need to be shooting that mid
yeah, he
range
don't
shot.
need to
Exactly.
shoot it, but the
They,
fact
they,
that he
they spread
can
him out.
shoot it, he can
He
stretch the
needs
floor.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
they already. So I agree with you. I agree with what you're saying, Ariel. All I'm saying is that they got the shooters. They got the personnel to stretch the floor and leave the
They
middle
just
wide
don't have
open
the
for
height.
Facts,
That's
if
the
they.
facts.
So if
problem.
they. If Bam if Jokic is guarding Bam 1-on-1, Bam has to be aggressive attacking the bucket.
Exactly.
He don't need to be settling
hmm
for 15-foot, 17-foot jump shots. He has to attack the rack.
Yeah, that's what
The
Miami got
This
to
is
do to
facts.
win.
I'm just saying more like of him being an offensive threat, he is gonna the Heat are gonna be able to exploit the Nuggets defense better than I think the Nuggets are gonna exploit the Heat defense. The Heat have been a
Yeah,
better
that's
defensive
definitely
team,
true.
and the Heat have been the second best offensive team this playoffs. So let's stop discounting their offense. Like, let's see, like they've been punching up all playoffs. Let's see if they can punch up. I'm gonna go with Heat in 6 or 7. For sure, think it's going to be a series. I don't think the Nuggets gonna wash them, but
Yeah.
I don't like what Leaf was saying that the Nuggets give up layups. They don't give up threes, but like when I watched them play the Lakers, they was giving up threes. Like they were leaving
Them
them
niggas
wide
was getting
open.
hit.
So I don't know what
Yeah.
you're
That's
talking
it.
about.
the
The Lakers were
Lakers
just
is a
missing.
different
The
story,
Lakers was
bro.
just
Like because
missing.
that's the game plan with the Lakers,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Like,
but he said they don't give up threes. He said they don't give up threes. They give
but
up
that's the
threes. They
game plan with
pack
the
the paint.
Lakers, bro.
I'm watching them
Yeah,
pack the paint. They did every series.
I mean,
I under, I,
everybody's giving up threes. You can't like, especially today, the way it works today. It's hard. Like, how you gonna stop us from shooting threes? You know.
I said, well, he missed score. I said I think their game plan is to give up layups and hurry up and get the inbound and push the pace and because they got everybody on their court could get the rebound and get up the court and get the inbound and get up the court and push the pace and get numbers and get the transition situations and quick situations. We got to remember this is a Western Conference team. They one of the best at getting up and down the court. You know what I'm saying? Like they one of the best at the corner three. They one of the best at pace in the league. You know what I'm saying? So this is going to be a different element for Miami, and this is going and realistically, this is going to highlight what Miami was going to be in for last year had they won the East because they basically playing somewhat of a Warrior style offense, bro. But just the Nuggets is just taller and they attack more and they get on the boards more and they got more cutters and they play in, but they could play inside, outside, however you want them to play. They
Hey,
can play in the in between
if you
area.
in the chat, yo, let me hear your predictions in the chat.
So I
Put
mean,
your
I
predictions in the
think this
chat, yo. If you think the Nuggets got it in 5, the Miami got it in 6, whatever you think. Let's hear your predictions in the chat.
I think this is going to be a hell of a 5 game series. But I think the Nuggets.
There's no such thing as a hell of a 5 game series.
I think it is.
If it goes 5 games,
that's just a gentleman sweep.
that's a
Yeah,
wash.
it is a gentleman's sweep. But I think that in terms of the games and how they're gonna go, I think this
like
is gonna
close,
be competitive.
like close games though, like 5 games close.
I think it's gonna be
Okay,
close games. But I think the Nuggets is gonna have everything it takes to execute offensively
okay,
and
I could dig that.
To
defensively.
me,
Like
I think.
I think they're gonna have Miami on their
Hold on.
heels defensively a lot, and yeah, Miami gonna have to they're gonna have to run a lot more men instead of zone. in this series.
That,
So
that that's true.
I mean,
I
Bobby.
don't think Jamal Murray is going to be as crazy as he was in our last series because of Miami. He have perimeter defenders; they can slow him down for sure. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards the Heat. I don't think Jamal Murray is going to be like superstar level like he was in our Lakers series. I think they're going to neutralize him. I think they're just going to neutralize Jamal Murray.
I don't know. I think the Nuggets have enough. They have enough height and enough size to like wear down the Miami defensively in terms of like, all right, just hitting them with like off ball action. Because everybody on their team run off ball action, even Joker. You know what I'm saying? Joker run like a invert screen roll and then give and goes and then he screens himself. Like we talking about 7 foot, 280 something pounds, like hitting you with that shoulder lean, bro. Like and then that's gonna take a toll on them
I
boys.
think if Aaron
Well,
Gordon defending like he was in the final game against the Lakers, then that's gonna significantly impact the Nuggets. But I want to know, do you think it's a detriment or to the Nuggets that they do, or sorry, do you think they gain an advantage, or they're at a disadvantage having this much time off compared to the Heat?
nah, that's no disadvantage at all. It might like the first half of
Yeah,
game one, like they might be a little
it
sluggish,
might
but
be. They might be flat.
that's
Yeah,
no disadvantage at all. Like all that rest, the fatigue, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
that's a good clear advantage. Like
Because
no
Miami,
matter
Yeah,
which
Miami
way,
just played.
no
Yeah,
matter
they
no
Miami
de-
matter
just
which
played
way
40 minutes.
no matter which way you spin it, like
Yeah, Miami
that's
just
a clear advantage. They just went to 7 games. Like
yeah,
you can't.
Miami just
There's no
played
way you
40
can
minutes and
pretend
they
like
was traveling
leave,
back and
yo,
forth.
leave.
My bad.
Shit. Like they just went to a seven like a hard 7 game series. You know what I'm saying? So you like they're definitely fatigued. No doubt about it. They only got two days to rest. If they could have closed it out
yeah,
game six,
2 days.
they have an extra. They would have 4 games, but two days, bro. That's not enough rest.
I hear you. I hear you.
for
Hey, look
sure.
at where'd it go? Where'd it go? I think I think Michael Austin is pissed right now.
That's the only
He,
word.
he's struggling.
He's pissed right
I
now.
don't think he. I don't think he's trolling at all. They gonna have to get up out
So
of that zone.
but
Why do
Bob,
they
what do you
got to
think
get
about
out
this
that
finals?
zone
Like,
though, man?
I know a lot of people wanted to see the Celtics in the finals, but me personally, I thought the Heat would be a better finals. What about?
I think it would have been cool either way. I don't know. I mean, it would should the Boston probably would have made for even more exciting finals, honestly. But I don't know. Yeah, I think
I agree with you, Bobby. I think the Celtics match up a whole lot better than the Miami do. In terms of the bodies that they could throw at both Jamal Murray and Joker. I think Miami they the way that they allowed this series to extend, and I gotta say that because the way they beat the hell out of them in Game 7, I'm like at some point you'd allow this series to extend. Is if you go back to Boston and beat them, you beat his teams 3 straight times in Boston, like you owned them. You know what I'm saying? So like
yeah.
ain't no question in that. So I think Miami allowing this series to extend might come back and it might come back and haunt them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
I got a quick question for all of y'all. How do y'all feel about Jalen Brown's like ball handling? Like, it seems like it's not improving at all. Like, what's
it's
going
not
on?
there. It's not there.
He's
It's not there.
trash.
I think he needs to play with like somebody that's downhill, like a good passer that can get
They
him
need a
easy
true
cuts,
point guard.
easy layup. Now he need to get off that team. That's what that is. Like him, like me, Pete personally. In my personal opinion, him and JT need to get off that team. They both need to play with downhill guards and good passing, good structure. That way they could just commit to scoring and shooting off the ball, and then they commit to defense on the other end. Just
The
can
league,
worry about them 2 things. Like
them niggas are
I
not.
don't need them initiating offense whatsoever ever in their careers ever again.
Them niggas are
Either one.
not turning down all that money though, man.
I like Jason Tatum with the
But
ball though. I like
it's not,
JT with the
Tim.
basketball though, man.
It's not that they're gonna turn it down. They're not gonna pay Jalen Brown that much money.
You don't think so?
Exactly.
Nah, not that.
No.
I'm not talking about just because of tonight or nothing like that. It's no way they're giving both of them dudes like together. That's $600 million. Like
I
if you
think
if
they
you if
will.
you pay both of them, I believe they got.
Boston ain't known for doing that.
I think they got 20 million left before they go into the luxury tax every year for 5 years. They can't just pay
Proving that
them
they
because they're
don't work.
not like who else are they gonna pay with $20 million? That's all. What's that gonna be? All vet minimums?
I think they
Nobody.
are. I think they got. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I was seeing it on Inside the NBA. I think they got 11 people under contract. I think they got the main people. I think the only people that are restricted free agents are like Grant Williams, probably Al Horford.
Yeah, but then after like next day, so that's not this summer that they pay him. They pay him. That's next summer.
Yeah,
So like I just feel like that's too much money. Um,
yeah. But what
so
what
Yeah,
what
yeah.
else?
I don't think Jalen Brown's worth that much either.
It's
I
not. But
wouldn't.
it's not always about what you're worth. It's how much. It's all. It's sometimes it's about how much are they willing to pay. And I think personally, I think Brad Stevens is like shit. We've been in the Eastern Conference Finals what 4 times in what I mean 3 or 4 times in the last
Yeah,
5 years. We've been to an
yeah.
NBA Finals with this core. I mean, why break them up?
Because they're
They're not
not
gonna be
getting
able
it
to
They're
do
done.
not
it.
getting over the
They're
hump.
not getting over they're not getting over
Well,
that
hold
hill
on. If I'm not
that
mistaken,
they need to get over that hill that they're not getting over. So they got to make some type of change. And like I said already, bro, they're not gonna be able to get any better because they're not gonna be able to pay nobody. So
yeah, especially with that.
they got to do something. And so Jalen Brown's about to be an unrestricted free agent after this year. I don't see. Obviously, they're not going to let Jalen walk for free. So I believe he'll be traded by the trade deadline. Maybe even this summer.
Yeah, I'm going more on this summer, Bobby. Cause
Yeah, yeah. Because like with the new CBA, I don't think they can sign players if they have that much in the luxury, right? I don't think they can sign contracts, right?
The luxury has went up damn near double what it was.
that's crazy.
Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember.
I think
That's crazy.
what is it like one $1.50 for every dollar?
Something like that, man. I don't really know
I
the
think
whole
I think
math
Chill
behind
was
it.
saying it's
I
like
think it's
every dollar. It's
a
like an
dollar.
extra three
It's
dollars.
3.
Nah.
Yeah.
That's once you get to a certain like the first what do you call it? The first bracket is 1.5, and then it doubles after that, which is still
Mm,
crazy. Even 1.5 is crazy, but 1.5 that's nuts.
that's
Yeah, that
crazy.
is insane. Uh,
If I pay $20 million into the luxury tax, if I pay $20 over the cap, I got to pay $30 million luxury tax.
You
No
know
fucking
what?
way. There's no fucking way they're doing
there's no way an owner's paying that. Yeah, I don't see an owner doing
Nah,
that.
it.
absolutely.
Especially since just like what you said, Tim, they've been here 3-4 times in the past 5 years. So if they haven't been able to do it, why would I pay that? And this team ain't gonna give me a championship.
That's a
So,
fact.
Bob, what's the best like situation for the Boston Celtics right now? Like, what do they do? Like, what's the best situation?
Well, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna go with my biased opinion first. My biased opinion is they call Sacramento. You know what I'm saying? They call Sacramento,
Stick it
and,
here, bro.
and, and, and
And who
you
you
know,
gonna give up for him?
Keegan Murray gonna
probably
have to
David.
go.
No, we're gonna try not to do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do
You,
Davion
you're
Mitchell.
not.
Well,
There's
I'm
no
saying,
way.
I mean,
There's no way
no,
y'all
no. Well,
getting that
look, I mean,
off.
Man, come on, big ox.
well,
You
look,
know
I'm
that.
saying,
But you know that, Bob.
y'all ain't even hear what I was saying yet. I mean, obviously, like you're gonna want Keegan, but like if not, there's always to make the money work. To make the money work, we're gonna have to sign and trade Harrison Barnes to make the money work.
Hmm.
Then send them Davion Mitchell so that they got that ball handler.
Hmm.
Uh, Kevin Herter for the shooting, and then some future first rounds.
Big ox, you and I
Mm,
both know
Yo,
Boston's gonna say hell no.
come on, man.
Hey, that's
right.
fine. That's fine. That's cool with me. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing
I
No,
something
think
out
I
they
there.
feel
might.
you
I
throwing out
think they
an
might
idea.
pull a trigger on that.
No, they
Actually,
would not, Lee. Cut it
I
out.
think that
No, they would not, man.
here's why I think they would. If they listen, if you start talking that and then picks and Kevin Herter and a shooter that they. Oh yeah, I
But
think
see,
they
because my
might
thing,
just
my
put him.
thing is, if
If
they
they're
like
rebuilding,
you want
yes.
Keegan, why would you
If they
like
if
you
they
if you
want if they
get
asked them
Keegan,
for Keegan,
you're gonna be back in the same situation with two wings. You're gonna be back in
hey,
the same situation with two wings. They both, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, why would we do that? Let's switch it up. Let's get some shooting around Jason Tatum. So Jason Tatum don't gotta be out here shooting 15 threes. He can get the work, get his ISO ball on. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't know. I'm not sure. I've seen way more lopsided trades than that.
it's like I said, man. In the NBA, a sucker is born every day. So like it is how it
I
is.
mean, they
So
really wouldn't have much of a choice, especially if JB just leaves. Like
And
it's
that's
tough.
and
It's a tough
that's
situation.
and that's what I'm saying too,
yeah,
Bulls fan. Because in situations like this, the other team has more leverage because it's like, so you're not gonna. We know you're not gonna pay him that much money. So are you just gonna
exactly.
let him walk? You gonna let him go for free? Nah, come
No,
on.
And he really don't want to
Especially.
be there too.
I mean, I don't know if he doesn't want to be there. I'm not sure about that. I wouldn't say that. I can't. Well, I wouldn't say that because I can't possibly know that. So I'm not going to speculate on that. But what I will say is we can sign and trade Harrison Barnes to match some of the money. They can, you know what I'm saying. They can also get a young point guard, a young star point guard in the making in Davion Mitchell, and then
Mm.
they can also get a shooter like Kevin Herter. So.
Yo, now that I really think about it, that's not that bad because like it's better than just not
go
losing him for nothing,
Bobby.
right?
And then two first round picks too. Come on, you got to take that.
Yo,
So
Bobby
yeah,
is
2 first
wild.
round pick for a free agent is nice. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, you got to take that one.
Bobby is Bobby.
It's not that
He
bad when
tried,
you think about it. It's not that bad
he tried
because
to
like he,
sugar it. He tried to sugar it up with it. He said, "Yo, you get the young star point guard
I'm
Davion
not sure. I'm
Mitchell."
not sure going it up. Davion Mitchell is like that.
Yeah, but
Davion
they,
Mitchell was nice. He's nice, bro.
I like Davion Mitchell. I do, bro. His defense, the defense that he played on Steph in that first
Yeah, bro.
round
And,
was
my,
They're
and
not
on
letting
top on
Jalen
top of
Brown
that,
leave,
on
man.
the team, they can't afford him. They can't
They're
pay that
gonna
much
they gonna
money.
pay him, bro.
The
I'm
worst,
looking
the
at some.
worst, the worst thing that happened to the Boston Celtics is Jalen Brown making the All NBA team. When
Yeah,
Jalen
oh
Brown
yeah,
made that,
for
when Jalen Brown made that All NBA team, I know Brad Stevens was in his office like this, like God. Now we got to lose it because he cannot pay him that much money. If he pays him that
can't.
much money,
sure. He
there goes
will.
the future of the franchise right there. Then,
I don't see it, Tim.
Yeah, this is
I
true.
see
Yeah,
it. I see it. I see them not letting him leave. I
I
see
see.
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
but Tim, then what are they going to do? Are they going to go $100 million into the luxury tax to stay competitive?
I don't. They might. Shit, the Warriors is doing it.
yeah. I
I
got
mean,
a
but the Warriors was
Yeah, but
the championship.
the
600 million for
Warriors had
two
Steph
players.
Curry.
That's
The
just
Warriors had
crazy.
Steph Curry. They did that for Steph Curry with Kevin Durant and Klay Thompson. They knew they was going to win the championship.
Yeah, and I don't know. I just think, man,
Draymond Green.
Brad Stevens, he gonna have to look hard at this roster. But I don't think they can let. They're not letting Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown leave, man.
We'll see, but that's what I'm saying. So okay, so there's that option. There's that option.
Yo, you
Get,
know
get
what?
something for the Kings.
A
They
trade
also
for
they
James
also
Harden
got they
wouldn't
also
be
got
that bad.
Atlanta. No, that would be crazy. They're not doing that. They could also do
Yeah,
Atlanta.
yeah, yeah.
Atlanta. That that could go towards Atlanta. Get
Trey.
get
Yeah.
Trey Young out of there. There's a couple teams where they got possibilities. They can look at
But
Memphis.
yo,
You know
yo,
what I'm
yo,
saying? There's,
Bob,
there's
if
a
they
lot of
trade for
teams.
Trey, they're gonna have to give us some picks though, right? They're not just gonna get
Who?
Trey Young for JB.
Who's gonna have to
The
get some picks?
Celtics.
I don't think so.
The
I
Celtics.
mean, Jalen Brown's better than
Why
Trey Young,
not?
so I don't think so.
But they is not giving up not one
I
pick for Trey
disagree. I
Young.
disagree.
Yeah. I mean, Jalen Brown's better than Trey Young, so that
If
would
that was the case, they gonna just keep him. Like they're not trading
Uh
him
for
for no
sure.
damn Trey Young.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I see Grant Williams signing with Miami.
that would be awesome for Miami. But
I see him signing with Miami because I think he kind of
I
fit
love
what
Grant Williams, man. He was giving.
Grant Williams was like. Yo, I'm a fight, bro. Who gonna fight with me? Basically, like yo, it's yo. We gonna put this on the line. Yo, we gonna put up an elbow or something. Yo,
Yeah,
what we
JB,
gonna do?
JB. Grant Williams turned him up for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Grant Williams is like, we fighting or not,
For
man?
sure.
Like, what we doing?
But but
You know what I'm saying? But
but Grant
I
Williams was
will.
hooping though. The next 3 games he was hooping.
He definitely
Yeah.
was. But I will say this, man. Listen, I'm so proud of this finals, man. Like this just the matchup alone, man. Like, and I said it to old head months ago. I said the game of basketball sells itself. It's not about the Lakers. It ain't about the Celtics. It ain't about LeBron. It ain't about Steph. It ain't about the Warriors. It's about like literally,
We'll
you
see,
got
Leaf.
two
We
teams.
got to see what the view how the views are gonna go. We'll see because we don't know yet. We'll see. We gotta base that on upon on viewership.
I think it's gonna be
Well,
great
the
just because
thing,
I think it's gonna be in a great
according to
series.
us, Bobby, like
Uh huh.
and the people that debate every day, that the people, the good folks at PC, everybody that chime in on your the Chill show or the your show, any of the shows on outlet, to all of us, it's about basketball. It ain't about we ain't got no star power to pull. Like Joker won 2 MVPs. Jimmy is like that, but they ain't promoted and they ain't garnered like the names that I just mentioned. That's my whole thing. And
Leaf,
now,
you don't think there's any casuals that be around?
oh yeah, nah, it is casuals. The casuals outnumber us, man. Like, of course, Bobby. But the thing is,
I'm talking about on all of our platforms.
yeah, they in the chat. You know, they
I've been called a casual at least 300 times since I got with on PC.
and
Yes,
listen,
stone.
What's wrong
and
with being a
listen.
casual? Not
What
everybody.
up, fellas?
I think that the thing
What's
about
good?
the thing about the casuals that it's get misinterpreted because there's casuals in different places. There's casuals that be like, hey I need LeBron up in the finals, bro. Like, and then they go with that or like or Steph or whatever.
Hey,
That's casuals to us.
Bulls fan. I want to I want to go into a little bit of what you just said because there is nothing wrong with being a casual. I don't think so.
Yeah. On PC, they act
We
like I'm a
need
casual.
casuals.
I don't really care. I don't have all the basketball knowledge, break down the game. I just talk
Yeah.
basketball, no stats or anything like that. There's nothing wrong with being a casual.
I don't think there's anything
Sometimes
wrong with
with
that at all because if you
some,
love the game, that's fine.
Facts.
That is
'Cause,
I
facts,
think it's
but
going to be a great. I think it's
not
going to be a
everybody
great
has to
finals.
be
Just
a
hold on. Can I talk?
analytic
Hold on.
nerd and all that shit.
Yeah.
no,
Stat.
I'm
I
not. I'm
don't
not
like all
saying
that.
analytic nerd, but I mean, like in these spaces, man, we talk like hours, like minutes to hours on end about the game, not just the game that took place, not just the off-season process for the team that just got eliminated, like all
Hmm.
types of stuff, man. Like within what's going on in the league, players that's coming in the draft, man. Like we all got some sort of knowledge on that. The thing about the casuals, like when we say casuals, we thinking of people like, oh, they know Steph, LeBron, Warriors, Lakers, or Celtics, or whatever. They know the go-to teams that they see on TNT or on ESPN that's on there all the time.
Yeah.
That's what we look at that as that in that particular process. Or as far as this platform goes, with Bobby, or whether it's with Dub, or whether it's with players any of the players choice shows that showcase everybody that's coming up there and has opinions on these games or how the seasons is going and the different players and top 10 players and all of that. That's not the case. So if you got a top 10 that follow like week to week as far as this year go, then you got to take yourself out of casual play. If you have
Yeah.
top 10 teams,
Hey,
or the top 10 rankings.
real quickly. Hey, Bulls fan. I know you see. I keep muting you. It's just because if you when you unmute your mic, you got your background's real loud. So just
That's my fam. Hold on. Let me turn it. Let me go somewhere else. Hold on.
okay for sure. It ain't no thing. I'm just letting you know. Like I'm gonna have to keep muting you whenever you're not talking, bro. Just try to mute. Just try to remember to mute your mic.
Hey, Leaf. I feel what you were just saying. I think but it's I don't know. I mean, I feel like casual fans they fine. It's just about like when I don't know. I do feel some type of way when the casual fans try to tell you about some things because I'm a type of dude like I watch this game tonight, but I'm a rewatch it, and I'm a watch post game interviews. I'm a look more deep into just the 2 hour clip 2 hour thing we just see on TNT, and then it's and the casual gonna try to tell you, gonna try to come and tell you like, oh he just ain't bought it or some shit like that. Like I'm not saying about anybody tonight. I'm just saying in general. And I think
Right.
it's more into it, more to the game than just you trying to just tell me about
Yeah,
something that you
and
just
I
like you just watched the game one time, and I'm really dedicated to the shit.
right, and I think a lot of us is getting out of our casual phases in terms of the things that we say about certain players. Like I'll come up in here and be like when I come up in here and be like, "Hey man, like Jason Tatum, some shit." I know he ain't some shit, obviously, but as far as the star players on the star level, like when Bobby say somebody's a bum, he don't mean it like yo they the bum as far as we go. You know what I'm saying? Like he means them he a bum as far as like level to level, and when they going up levels to levels, man,
Now I don't know.
yeah,
I think I really be thinking some of these niggas be bums.
Nah, because some of these niggas are bums.
They be bumping
But
it sometimes. They be bumping it sometimes. Yeah.
like those cats, the ones that I know, because like you know what I'm saying, I know there are some cats in the NBA that don't got no business being in the NBA, but I'm not talking about them. I don't even talk about them. So like Leaf, you definitely right. When I say shit like about Joel Embiid, I'll be tired of him because it's like, bro, I've seen it before. That's a mental thing. Like you just don't want to dominate. You just want to be a big 7'8", 500-pound cute nigga. Like, but what are you doing?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like
And
you could, you know what I'm saying?
That's
That shit is
exactly what it is.
that shit is weak, bro. Like I don't like that.
that's exactly what it is,
Luka
Bobby.
Doncic. I call Luka
Yeah.
a bump. I call Luka a bump because how you gain 20 pounds in the middle of the season? How come you don't never play no? How come you don't never play on defense? How come How can you want to dribble for 19 seconds out of a 24 second shot clock? And then you got casual fans that look at that and be like, yo. He
They don't
averaged
look at the
seven.
stats.
He averaged 7-8 assists. Yeah. Anybody can average 7-8 assists if they got the ball for 27 minutes of a 48-minute game, and then they got four people around them. They
Bro.
kicking it to
Right.
open players when it's 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Yeah, I could do
Exactly.
that.
All right, bro.
And
That's the
and
just real
Bobby,
quick. I'm just saying, bro. You speaking the gospel, bro. Because I seen some.
Yeah.
What
I'm a casual. I even understand that Luke is a ball hawk. He is a ball hawk. You know, like
Yeah, Phil,
and I'm a
what you
casual.
saying? What you were saying, Desto?
No, you 100%. Especially when you start talking about the stats, because I seen some shit today. It was comparing the All NBA teams from this season to the ones from 2003. So just 20 years ago from this year. And some dude he put down the stats. He put Luka points, rebounds, and assists. And he put Kobe points, rebounds, and assists because Kobe was first team that season. And he said Luka is an elite scorer and elite playmaker. Kobe was just an elite scorer, therefore Luka better than Kobe. That's what he just said. He just
Wait, what?
all right,
My bad. That's no concern. I just got a call real quick. I didn't hear the beginning of what you said. All I heard was Luka's better than Kobe.
Yeah, bro. That's what, bro. A nigga like they showed the All NBA teams from 20 years ago, from 2003, and
I saw that.
yeah, and it was Luka was on it this year, and then Kobe was on it 2003, and he listed the stats. A dude on Twitter, he listed the stats, and he said like basically off them stats, Luka elite scorer and elite playmaker. Kobe was just an elite scorer, therefore Luka better than Kobe. It takes it takes. He basically made that assessment, looking at stats, no context, not watching the game, not nothing. And
Yeah, I don't even listen to niggas like
straight
that.
basketball reference right there. Yeah, that sounds
straight
about right.
basketball reference argument, and it pissed me off because bro, we really love the game and we really like analyze it.
I think that site need to go down.
Stats great and all, but bro, I mean I love stats, but
that site need to get hacked.
And that's why a lot of times, you know what I'm saying, I could sometimes look like on the panel or any show, I could get caught slipping because, bro, I'm just all off the dome. Like I'm going off what I see, what I watch, and I be knowing some stats and whatnot. But a lot of times I'm just talking hoop. I don't get on those shows to try to cook somebody. I'm on the show to talk about basketball.
The thing is,
I was watching the episode of Open.
That's funny. He said, "I'm not getting on that trying to cook."
I was watching the episode of Open Gym, and they was talking about how people were casuals because they weren't calling Jokic the best player in the world at the beginning of the season. But I don't think you were casual if you wasn't calling Jokic the best. I feel like if you go in the playoffs, you take your team to a finals, you win the ring, that elevates you. How am I a casual? So rings matter. making deep runs matters. You could be the most skillful player in the world, but if it's not, leading to anything, I don't really care. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That's a
Like
fact.
Luka.
And
Yeah, he
that's
has
a
more
fact.
skill than Jimmy Butler, but Jimmy Butler not going to sit there and pound the ball for 30 seconds, 20 seconds. He's going to make his teammates better. You know what I'm saying? He's going to lead his
Yeah.
teams to
And,
finals, conference finals. You have to elevate your game.
I don't think there's enough good players in the NBA for all of us to have, like, all five of us can have a different best player in the league. There's enough good basketball players that all five of us, we can say who's the best player in the NBA right now. All five of us can have different people. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think that makes any of us less intelligent about basketball than the other one.
Yeah, and I agree because one, I think it's a lot more parity in the league now. Like it's not just two teams dominating the league, or like one team or like one person making the finals every year. It's like okay, this year is Jimmy and Jokic. Last year it was Tatum and
Steph.
Curry. The year before that, Giannis and Booker. Like they was like the best two players on their teams, and like as we seen, like these players, they play great throughout the season. They play great throughout the regular season. Playoffs is kind of where it separates. But I mean, it's all about being healthy at the right time for their team. It's not okay. Just because your team win this year, that don't mean that don't automatically make you the best player in the league because like your team had to be healthy. Your team had to be clicking at the right time. Your coach had to make the right adjustments. It's not just about who wins and loses. So yeah, you can have Curry as the best player in the league. I can have Jokic. He can have Giannis. Bulls fan can have fucking DeMar DeRozan. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like,
Well, that's absurd. That's stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely. But
We not letting that fly.
yeah, definitely for sure. But I will
DeMar is
say it,
crazy.
Bobby, you hit it right on the money. It's
I
about
just
the
fuck with Debo,
wordplay.
but nah, he ain't in that cover.
Yeah, but it's about the wordplay, man. Like for many years, man, I've always been a one eye focus. Like the eye test means so much to me. Can you shit? What side you like to go to? Are you weak on one side? What type of defenders give you problems? What type of size on the court where you ineffective on, bro? Like what? Oh, you're dribbling here. You ain't been working on your left. He dribbled with his head down. Stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like left shoulder, right shoulder,
Yeah.
bro. Like he don't hustle to the boards. Things, little things, man. Like outside of the stat shit, and I can't give you every number, bro. Like a lot of these dudes do, bro. Like on whether they on PC or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, it's all about your wordplay to really decipher whether you are casual or you really like watch some type of bull on some type of level. I don't think everybody 100,000% on this. I mean, people try to lie about it, because they up on the up and up. But I mean,
Well, some
everybody to a certain degree know something that went on, whether it happened 24, 48, or hours ago, 72 hours ago, or whether it's a couple of weeks ago. They gonna remember most, if not all, the things that
yeah.
done happened over the
Well,
course of the year of the game.
the thing about it too, people just see sports different. People see basketball. I think I see basketball a little different than a lot of people, just because I was blessed to it's probably around the age 13, 14, maybe about 14, 15. I was after that I was never the clear best player on one of my teams. I was blessed to come up around real dogs, real hoopers, like cats that's really like that. So I was never after probably ninth grade. It was always a top three of us, and then there was one guy that's this is our goer.
Yeah.
He's the one that's gonna give us 26 every night. You know what I'm saying? And so
You
I
talked
so
about
so that
Klay Thompson. Yeah,
yeah.
I
Well,
remember
I
that.
mean, I wasn't on the team when we was playing against him.
Uh,
But it's like I know now that I got a job. I got to guard. If anybody, if you're a small forward, power forward center, you're the best small forward, power forward center. That's my matchup. I got to guard him. I got to stop him. I got to get the rebound. I got to get steals, and I got to get the ball to him. Like my junior senior year, my job was, hey, get the rebound, get the ball to Savante Burrell, get the rebound, get the ball to get the ball to Chase Tapley. You know what I'm saying? That's so I respect that aspect of basketball. I don't look at it like oh, if you don't score 30, you don't got no impact. Because I like I said, I wasn't the best player on my team anymore, but I was still probably the most impactful or second most, in that, you know what I'm saying? So I look at basketball a little different. I realize, I got to play defense, so I'm gonna be sitting on the bench.
Right. And the
You know what I'm
name
saying?
that come up a lot with me.
Yeah, I think that's the same thing with like guys like James Harden. Like I don't know why a lot of people are just so infatuated with him. Like he plays a terrible brand of basketball. I don't know
He
how
did, he,
people can
but
sit there
Bulls
and
fan,
watch
he
that
didn't
dude.
always used to be like
He
that,
didn't
and
always used to be like
that's
that.
what killed me about James Harden, because I've been a big James Harden fan since I was 15 years old, bro. My junior year high school, we was two games away from the state championship, and I'm looking around like, bro, if we got to play Artesian in the state championship, we got to play James Harden and Ronaldo City, bro. I don't know what the fuck we gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like James Harden was running around California putting fear in hearts. You know what I'm saying? Like Brandon Jennings was that dude. James Harden was that dude though. Like, and he
So
been
what? So
that
what?
since 2005, 2006. You know what I'm
What
saying?
So
changed?
you
What changed?
you
What
you
changed?
think you think
Mike
Mike D'Antoni
D'Antoni.
just completely destroyed him? Like
Man, Mike
yeah,
D'Antoni is the worst thing that ever happened to the NBA.
Yeah, by far. And
he,
Oh
the
shit.
Har-
he
the
is
Har-
he is a
I don't know
horrible
about
the
all
coach.
Har-
that.
What's up, June
the
Bug?
Har-
I
Terrible.
ain't even see you.
You
what
good, bro?
what
You
up?
good, bro? I'm just listening to you spitting facts
I
right
don't know
now.
about
These
all
are facts.
that.
Nah, but
No, he
the
not
Har-
he not the worst thing that ever happened to the NBA. But I mean, god
he
damn,
one of
like
the worst.
he for
Top
sure top
five.
five.
Yeah.
Bro, no way.
He
He
definitely
Top
got
Yes,
five, bro.
I
dog.
definitely
Bro,
put him in the
bro, I
top
think
5, top 10
no.
conversation.
I think something that contributes to James Harden. I wouldn't say it was D'Antoni. I mean, D'Antoni was a coach, but I would say it was more so Daryl Morey. Daryl Morey, he loves to implement. He's one of the GMs that's not a hooper. He's a
Analytics
would you
guy.
call it a basketball? One of those.
Analytics.
Basketball, yeah,
Yeah,
Exactly.
analytics
basketball.
guy.
He emphasizes analytics. He thinks you win by on a piece of paper. You shoot threes or you go to the rim. That completely changed James Harden's game. And with Mike D'Antoni, they implemented that style of play with him because
That's though.
You
That's though.
absolutely right, that's
They
though.
had PJ Tucker starting at the 5.
bro, no, I
That's
get no,
the
crazy.
they
the
put
Yeah,
PJ at
they
the Tucker.
did
scheme.
when they had
It was
Russ.
They
terrible.
put PJ at the Tucker at the 5 when they had Westbrook. So
I'm
Westbrook,
Yeah,
glad those days are over. Sheesh.
yeah, so Westbrook can get to the paint. But
but
yeah, like
but
but not like D'Antoni. Even when you look at his other teams, like he wasn't doing that. Like that wasn't his philosophy. That's just
the Kevin McHale
I,
years, bro. He was actually shooting mid ranges and
that's
stuff,
what I'm saying.
shoot smart shots.
But like with like Daryl Morey emphasized that point in James Harden's game, and I mean it did help him that put up great numbers, but it like you said it changed his game dramatically.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
but
we
it,
got
I think the
some more
same
people
thing
in the
with.
lobby. Hold on, I'm gonna let them up. I'm gonna let them up. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Real
Oh
quick.
my
What's up, Dave? What's
God.
up, Dave? What up, Christine?
yeah.
Hey, yo. Before we get going crazy, yo, we got 8 people in here, so let's let everybody talk now. If we get too rowdy, I can start moving us around. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just let me know how y'all feeling.
Bet.
We can't be yelling at each other.
Bet.
Gabe, congratulations, brother.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
Salute,
Tank Jones,
salute,
in the
Gabe.
comments, real quick, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Tank Jones, I wasn't calling everybody a casual. I was saying they was having a casual mind way of thinking about the game of basketball. I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, just get rid of that casual mentality where you just try to break the game down in 1 and 2 ways, and it's way more variables than that.
Where did Tank say that? He said something
It
about
was
you.
way up. It was before I even got in here. I just so happened to be reading the comments, and it was like,
What was y'all talking
Tank,
about?
he was saying that I was calling everybody casuals in Dubs world. I low-key was, but it was like it was like the mindset of thinking, bro. It was like,
You wasn't
oh
wrong
man.
about that, bro. Yeah, you got to throw that name out there a lot on them pages for real.
What name?
Congrats to
Casuals.
you, Gabe, man.
For
Hey
real.
man.
I know
It was
you.
a long
Salute.
I like you've been stressing for about a week, but
it was a long season, long week, man. But we made it. And not to have another stressful ass week. No cap.
Oh yeah, very
hey,
stressful.
I read.
Y'all
the
gonna have a
finals
handful of
than not.
Jokic, man.
No, of course, but hey man.
Oh yeah, so I was saying though, like
What was y'all
that,
talking
like
about before I joined though?
yeah, that's the same thing with Jason Tatum. Like I don't know, like he used to have a great mid range. Now he's just like he's either at the rim passing it or sidestep three. That's why I'm kind of off of Jason Tatum. Like it's just like I know he can get into that mid range, get in the in between game, and do more than just sidestep three and get to the rim. So it's just like it's hard watching him play sometimes.
Gabe,
Yeah,
Gabe,
but
We was talking about weak ass Mike D'Antoni.
Oh my god, bro.
Nah,
that's
I
because
just
of
happy
the
Talking
that
about the
Miss
loser?
Luke. Light the beam. What's going on,
Hey,
fellas?
shout out to
What's going on?
shout out to
Besto,
Jalen
Leaf.
Tex, what
Brown.
up, bro?
What's the word, my guy?
son.
Leaf.
You already
I
know.
got a question for Leaf.
I'm here.
Just making some
What
burgers.
happened, bro?
I'm drunk like shit though.
What you mean?
Oh, mommy.
I thought they was gonna come back, bro.
You said you thought that they was gonna come back. When did I say
Yeah.
that?
What you mean? When did you
They
say that?
came back.
Nah,
I'm
they
pretty
No,
came
didn't
back.
they,
Leaf
they
want
came back.
yo
He
Leaf,
said they were gonna
Leaf,
win.
Look,
I said they
Leaf
was gonna
wanted
win
a
game
Heat versus
7.
Nuggets.
I
Did you
said
not?
I said no. You misquote me. I said I don't know how y'all win game 7, and y'all figured out how. That's what I was.
Gabe always like to
Let's
misquote
figure
people,
it
man.
out.
He
I
did
did
the
not
same
Yeah,
thing
bro.
with
yeah.
Junebug, I didn't
Budenholzer.
misquote you, bro. It's like the same thing, bro.
Nah, it wasn't the same
Here's
thing,
here's
bro.
the thing, bro. Like
I thought
just
you
Yeah,
said
because
in the
he
I thought you said in the
he was
Discord that the
making
Lakers and Celtics were gonna come back.
I said don't be surprised if the Lakers and the Celtics are gonna come
See,
back round for 3.
Bruh.
misquoting.
Oh my god,
I
bruh.
said don't
What
be
it,
surprised if the Lakers
June,
and the
talk about
Celtics
that
came
Coach
back
Bud thing you was
together.
talking about on Dub's World. Talk about that, yo.
That
You
was
was
nasty.
capping.
I
That was
wasn't
nasty,
talking.
Junebug.
I wasn't
You was
talking about
capping
Coach
so hard.
Bud. I wasn't talking about Coach Bud. I was talking about Spoelstra, and I was saying we seen before it got to Game 7, these last 3 games where you seen Spoelstra coming out in the same 2-3 defense. He did change it up from time to time, but that was most of that game. Not 2-3, my bad. 3-2 defense. And literally it was not working whatsoever. Even when you go down to the last play with what's his name, Derek White, I think at that time they're running a 3-2, and the smallest people on the court are the ones in the paint. So it's like
Well,
when
I'm
you
talking
start
about.
talking
I'm
about
talking. I don't know. I'm talking
it's
about
something.
the excuses you was making for Coach Bud. I'm not really
What
too
what
much on him.
what
You was like
excuses did
making
I
a
make
whole
for
bunch of
Coach
excuses for
Bud?
Coach.
No. I didn't make any excuses for him. I said he was
You
dealing with.
quote. You said what was.
Yes.
You said what
What
was he
was he
supposed to
supposed
do
to
with
do
injured Giannis?
with a Giannis who was there for 2 games and a quarter? We
and they
can mention that
lost.
quarter. Playing through injury at the
He was on
same
the court.
time. So you wanted his main offense to be what's his name? Brooke Lopez, Drew Holiday, Chris Middleton, and I don't even know who else they were throwing in there. You wanted that to beat the 8 seed, the Jimmy Butler 8 seed, who was shooting 40% from 3.
No, but Junebug, I want to ask you this though: what adjustments did Mike Budenholzer make though? That is my only
I
question
didn't
for
say
you.
he made the best adjustments, is what I'm
He
saying.
didn't make any.
But when I was asking y'all, I don't mean for y'all to tell me adjustments, but I just want to know, like,
Hmm.
if you were in that similar problem in that predicament, what would you do to
I
handle
can
that
answer that. I
situation
can
when you're
answer that.
going against the 8 seed that's shooting
Well,
very good, not as good as you expected coming into this postseason? Like, I just want to know.
Well,
I
I'm
got you,
not a
Junebug.
coach by any means. I'm not an
I got
NBA
you,
coach, but
Junebug.
do something. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
You
telling
know
him
what's
what to do.
crazy though?
Do
I
something
got you,
different.
Junebug.
I don't mean to cut
Junebug.
anybody off, but the crazy part is Junebug that like 2 of the last 3 games they were up 10 going into the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
That's
But you
that's
know how
that's a
many
fact.
games happen like that, though? Like, do you
Hold on,
know how
Junebug.
many NBA games happen like that? I don't feel like that's a fair
How
What
point.
do
many
you mean?
NBA
How
games
is that not
happen
a
like
fair
that in the
point?
But Junebug,
postseason, though?
listen.
Junebug, we came
Probably
back.
not in
No,
the
hold on, Deb, real
postseason.
quick.
I don't
Junebug, you
know.
know one of those games we came back down from that 12-point lead or whatever it was in like a minute and a half.
Hey, it be like that sometimes, Gay. I can't use a measure of coming back from a lead as
No,
them being the
but the
very
reason
best team.
the reason we came back was because of the piss poor adjustments that he was making,
Yeah, no,
like
that
leaving Jimmy on
Junebug.
the island with Drew Holiday. And
That's that man's a
You're not
job.
going to put your best perimeter
Taking
defender.
Brook Lopez at the
Who are you
wing.
going to throw on him? You could have
But
used
help
the Rome.
defense. You send
not only
help
that.
defense. You don't leave him out
You
on the
send a
island.
double defense
Who's
on
gonna
Gabe
do that?
and Caleb Martin, who's
Hey,
been shooting
Jumbo.
well this
Okay, so
postseason.
what's the excuse for? Okay.
Let me get this off real
What's the
quick.
excuse for him not calling timeouts in the clutch? What's
Not
the
Not
excuse
one.
for
gonna do
him
it.
Now
taking
that's
his
what I had
starting
a
pick out of
problem
the
with.
Yo, hold on,
game?
y'all.
Was
Somebody's
that?
mic is echoing. Somebody's mic is echoing.
No, that's what I had a problem with, bro. With that, they were going on like 12-0 runs, 13-0 runs, and he wasn't calling timeouts. But of course, you're gonna put your
Yeah, it's your
best
adjustment.
perimeter defender on Jimmy Butler, who was going crazy, Jimmy buckets. If you do send a double, bro, you don't want to send a double because you really can't.
But you have to
either
send a
got
double. Like it's not
say
gonna
you even okay, you send a double. Then who you gonna double? What man are you
But
gonna
hold on, Jumbo.
double?
Listen. Let me.
Are you gonna leave
But
Caleb Martin?
look, but look what they just did in the Boston series.
Let
They
me get
sent
this off.
bodies at him, and they made it tough for Jimmy.
I'm not even gonna lie. Most of the times, especially in these last 3 games, it was really only one defender on Jimmy Butler.
No, it
I
wasn't.
didn't see him doubled
No,
up
it
like
wasn't. No,
Juma,
Junebug.
that.
listen.
I
No,
seen
they
plenty.
sent multiple
I seen
defenders.
plenty of times when it was just Al Horford guarding Jimmy Butler.
No,
Though.
but Jumbo.
So we're not gonna
The thing is with
And,
Coach
his,
Bud, like
dude, but
those games are
even
still
in the
very
Knicks
winnable.
series, they sent bodies.
Yeah, and the Knicks they sent a lot of bodies, not in this series. Come on, bro. We
And
seen
he
it.
struggled.
When did we see? I watched these games like the back of my hand in the parties on the TV, and then I go back and watch it on my computer on the website. I did not see that many doubles on Jimmy Butler this post game
No,
series.
Juma. The thing is with the Coach Bud point, like there's moments in the game when Jimmy Butler was going that big run, and Miami went a big run. He didn't call a timeout. And
Okay.
2, that's one adjustment. And 3, the stagnant offense. You see the offense very stagnant, and he not making adjustments towards that because they had opportunities to win every single game. So like the fact the series should have been at least 6 games. They had an opportunity to win every single game, and even the fourth quarter, like when they tied the game up. When remember the layup game when he tied the game in Game 5, the elimination game.
Are you
Right.
talking about the lob?
Yeah, that lob. Like if he would have
Mm-hmm.
had what's his name, Brook Lopez in the game,
He took Brock.
just block it
Yeah.
or block it out. And not only that, they had time left to get a shot off and to make a play, and he didn't
He
call
didn't call
timeout.
timeout. Yeah.
He didn't call
All
one
right.
play.
Now
And not only
you
This
know
series should
that.
have been over
Yeah.
games
like
ago.
And then before you go, Junebug, he didn't make he's also not good at making adjustments to Spo's adjustments. Like
Hold
in that
on.
same
'Cause
in
I
that
can't. I
go
wouldn't
ahead.
say that about Spoels's adjustment just yet.
And
But I can
also
tell you.
he uses Giannis horribly. He doesn't use Giannis right at all. He needs to be more off the
and
He
plus
basketball. He needs
doesn't.
to be in more pick and roll actions.
I am currently flexing. You
and
just
like
can't see me.
the Bucks
All right.
offense.
Well, this last
Let
3
me
I'm
say
fucking
this
games.
with
real
you.
quick.
Before this 7th game, this last 3 games, we have seen Spoke come out with some terrible adjustments,
Terrible?
especially when it came out in the bro. That last shot that Derek White got in the game, there should be no reason why you don't have your tall man in the game. Did you see the foul that was
That
on
was
that?
a
That's
terrible
not a terrible
decision. That's not
adjustment.
an
That was
adjustment.
just a
That's
freak play.
okay decision. All right, now we're getting caught up on semantics. It really doesn't matter.
No, you're just
That
saying the
was
wrong
Semantics
thing.
is
terrible.
crazy.
Whatever it was a bad decision. Just like it was terrible for him not to put Brook
He put his best
Lopez in
5
the
out
game
there.
at the end of the game 5. It was terrible for him not to put I don't know Cody Zeller or any other tall defenders out there to
Juma,
play.
here's the thing though. Like I'm gonna go series. The Heat won the first series purely off of Jimmy Butler's play and coaching. Cause like if literally here's the thing, if Coach Bud would have made simple adjustments, they win that series. Because they are like even as he outcoached Joe Mazzulla every single game. Because they Celtics couldn't beat the
we
zone.
both agree on this, but the same thing can be applied to Eric Spoelstra.
Yeah,
That's the
I
only
know.
thing I'm saying.
Listen, Eric Spoelstra did make some
I'm not
mistakes.
saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm
And
not
look,
saying that.
we're not. I'm
I'm
not
not
saying
saying that
we're
Spoelstra is
not
as
even trying
bad
to
of
say
a
that we
coach
know
as
what to do.
Budenholzer. It's literally not comparable. I'm not saying he's the baddest coach as him, but I'm saying the same way that you can point out these adjustments that's not being made, the same way that you can point out the terrible substitutions.
No, I know. Spo made some mistakes. Yeah, we're not saying he's
Yeah,
perfect.
okay. No, it's not about mistakes though. No. It's not about mistakes because we understand that everybody makes mistakes. So we're not going to just use that as a cop out. We're talking
Not
about
using it.
3 games straight of running the same similar defense, looking at the same shots being taken and not
But
making adjustments. Hold
Juma,
on,
the thing is,
Let me get this off.
We understand that Budenholzer did terrible, but the same way that Budenholzer lost the series was the same way it could have turned for Eric Spoelstra in this game 7. We could
But
literally be
Drew,
talking
but their
about a
problem wasn't
completely
their
different
defense, Drew
game.
Bug. Their
No,
problem
no, no.
wasn't
Hold
their
on, real
defense,
quick.
Drew
Hold on,
Bug. Their
real
problem
quick.
was their offense.
Their problem was their defense. That it's two sides of the ball, bro. Just because you can't shoot doesn't mean that you can't
But
defend
Jumbo,
on the
the
other
thing
end.
is, here, hold on, Jumbo.
But
The
they
thing
were
is, he
playing
ran
fine
that.
defensively. That's what I'm saying.
No,
The thing
they
is,
weren't playing fine
hold on,
defensively
Jumbo.
though.
Here's the thing: the Celtics were just hitting like well, Gabe said it right. They was hitting outlier shots because Marcus Smart and other guys were hitting big shots, like outlier shots. And the thing is, they was playing the same defense it was in Game 3. They just hit the shots, and they saying the same defense this game, and
Okay,
they
so
are
if
missing
you
it.
play the
So
same
that
defense,
wasn't a bad defense adjustment. It was the
no,
Celtics
yes
just
it
hitting
was. Listen,
crazy
if you play
shots.
the same defense that you played in Game 4 and it doesn't work, and then you get to Game 5 and it doesn't work, Steve Kerr
That's
made
because they was hitting
adjustments. Hold on,
shots.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get this off. Steve Kerr this postseason made adjustments when he realized that it wasn't working, starting Looney on the floor. Darvin Ham made adjustments when he realized that you had to start Rui in the second game, which he did in the series. We've seen multiple coaches this postseason make adjustments when they see that it is losing basketball happening right now. You don't wait and he didn't even wait 2 or 3 games. If you didn't see this game, he ran the exact same defense, just a little bit different when he got to the beginning of the
Hey,
third.
Jumbo, hold on real quick, bro. Hold on real quick, Jumbo, real quick. I'm just cutting you. I'm cutting you off for a reason, though. I do got an announcement to make, y'all. Everybody, y'all, who's that? Somebody in mute.
I'm here.
Somebody else echoing. Somebody was echoing. Do got an announcement to make though. I finally reached all the requirements I need.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm about to go ahead and fill out that. So hopefully get approved for monetization. I don't see no reason why I won't. But so
Let's
we
go.
flexing on
I
that
was
right
good
now.
top ball.
So
That's good.
so
Like
Gave
that
you a
that
flex on that
beam.
one.
yeah,
Gave you a flex on that one.
that 20 that hey
It's
that
the
that
Gave you a
goat.
flex on that one. Gave you a flex on that one, bro.
that potathon will be coming soon. But what I
Yes,
do need y'all,
sir. Clap it
what I
up.
do need y'all to do, so the rules are changing a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We can't be smoking like we used to. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, and we obviously, you know what I'm saying. We can still do our thing. We can still talk our shit. You know what I'm saying? No big deal. But for the meantime, though, let's try to keep the
I promise not to
let's
like.
keep let's keep let's keep
Keep it
let's keep
PG.
the let's keep the labels
Keep
off
the peace. Keep the
the
peace.
camera. We'll keep the labels off the camera, keep the smoke off the camera for now. You know what I'm saying? Let's chill out. But so once again, let me just go ahead and let y'all know the podathon is coming soon. As soon as I get approved, we are going to be on that.
Fire.
I
But if you are
promise.
here, please like the video, and if you haven't subscribed, please
I
subscribe to the
promise
channel.
not to burn this son bitch down, Robbie.
Oh my god.
Leaf, you ain't going. I ain't going out like
Hey,
that.
Miami Heat already did
Wait,
like
so
the every
Spo,
team in the
I'm
East.
not Spo. I mean Jumbo. So what? My whole point is
Congrats. Hold on, man.
my
Congrats, man.
fault.
Hold on, man. Gotta say congrats, man, because you know
Oh.
what I mean? To Ox, you know what I mean? Salute to you, man. You've been putting in the work, you know what I
Congratulations.
mean?
Yes,
Like
sir.
with the
Congratulations,
shorts,
Congratulations.
you know what I mean?
Bobby.
For sure.
For sure.
Definitely seeing the grind pay off, you know what I mean? And more success to you, my brother. We here to help you
Appreciate
along
that.
the way.
I
Definitely.
appreciate that.
Salute.
Yes,
I
sir. Yes,
appreciate y'all.
sir.
Though. I appreciate y'all because if y'all weren't jumping on these graveyard shifts with me, there would be no content. I'm not gonna sit up here for 3-4 hours by myself just talking shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts,
So
That's
man.
facts.
I definitely appreciate y'all for pulling up on me. You know what I'm saying?
Bo-
So let's keep it going though. Let's get to
I
10,000 watch
yeah.
hours.
yes, sir.
Let's get 10,000
Bobby,
subscribers. You know what I'm
big
saying?
salute,
I can't lie,
man,
Bobby.
for
Big
the
salute
first
indeed.
time, bro. Definitely, man. Like when I first came on PC, bro, like you showed the respect right away, and I had to show the return, brother. Bobby,
Always.
definitely, salute to yours. Don't ever go to no damn Mariners game with a 3-piece suit on again.
Oh no, hey, nah, leaf. Hold on, now,
That's how you
gentlemen.
pull.
Nah, leaf.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I'm
Gentlemen
That's how
messing
you
wear
with
get
you.
suits.
booted.
I'm messing with you. I threw that last one in there. I threw that last one in there. I'm
Yeah,
messing
now
That's
with
how
you.
you
gentlemen
pull
wear
them, Leaf.
suits.
That's how
I,
you pull them, my boy.
he knew. He knew.
Speaking
He
of a
knew I was
3-piece
messing with
suit,
him. He knew I was messing with him, bro.
I
I
got a
Got
mean,
you,
funeral.
guy.
I got a funeral to
him
attend
and Rob was
soon,
flagged
man.
out, bro. Like
Hold,
that.
hold
That
on,
Them
that.
Jumbo.
C's, them
Hey, real
C's are
quick,
getting
real quick. I'm
buried.
about to, Gabe. I'm about to. Matter of fact,
Nigga, every team in
if
the East got
for
buried to
anybody,
the Heat.
hey, look, y'all. So
Nah,
for
you watch your
anybody
language, bro. Nah,
for
that's not.
anybody that wants this stuff, for anybody that wants
Every
this,
team in the
Gabe.
East got
But
buried.
Gabe, hold on, bro, hold on. So Gabe, I'm about to throw this link in. I'm about to throw this link in the chat for you, though, Gabe. So you can get your measurements right. So you know
Oh,
what I'm saying.
bet.
I'm gonna take care of you though.
Yes,
But
sir.
go ahead though, y'all. Y'all
I got
got it.
context. I
Y'all
can see
got it.
your eyes. You're
That was big
concentrating.
on that was and Graveyard
Yo,
Shift is a fire name, by
that
the way.
gas is
I
killing
forgot to
me,
tell
bro.
you.
I'm not
Nah,
gonna
What you
hold
for
you.
say?
real.
Hey, Dev, what you say? What you say, Dev?
I'm saying that the Graveyard Shift is a fire name. I don't know how you thought that name though, or the
I
idea.
like the
It's a fire
ox
name.
box. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like I
Well,
did.
that's a different segment though, Leaf. So I'm gonna start getting my playlist right, getting everything section together right,
Fine.
because those Oxbox videos, that's just, that's more like a short videos, 5, 7, 10 minute videos where I'm just talking about something in particular, where it's just me up there talking. The graveyard shift, that's when it's
Nah,
us on
you
the
had me on the ox box though. We was going
Oh well,
crazy.
I changed. I went back and changed the title. You know what I'm saying? That was
Oh,
just
okay.
that wasn't me doing forward thinking. But now that I'm forward thinking, you know what I'm saying? So we got the graveyard shift, which is us on the late night up here talking about whatever we want to talk about. We got the Oxbox, where it's just me, just doing my thing, and then there will be another segment called Oxtails, where I'm gonna be doing my interviews and whatnot. Y'all gonna love them interviews. I'm
Ah,
telling you.
I'm
Mm-mm.
with it.
That's
I'm with
fire,
it. I'm
fire.
with it. But to harp more on this playoffs, man. Listen, to punch on the game, bro. I actually had y'all to win. I didn't want to go with Boston because I had Miami to win because I wanted to prove a point, and now I'm going to. For the rest of this week, the second I see his old last, I'm proving it.
Watch your time.
Oh yeah, you know it. You know it. I gotta prove it, man. Yeah, I gotta get him. I gotta get him. He thought he had trouble with. He thought he had trouble with ticket. He gonna have a huge problem with me when he see me. So I definitely had that. But let's like I said, man. I think
Yeah,
y'all should
quick
have ended
question.
the series.
Yo, Leaf, you wild, man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm.
quick
Oh,
question.
you
Now,
go.
now
I'm
that
gonna be
Jimmy
out of
Butler has
line.
officially,
I'm gonna be real out
now
of
that
line.
Jimmy Butler has officially made 2 finals, multiple conference finals, what does he rank among Miami Heat players all
He's
time?
already third. He's already third. He's already
He's
third. He's
third.
already
He's
He
third.
third.
third. He third.
He's already
Behind
third.
who? In
LeBron and
front of
Dwayne
in front
Wade.
of
LeBron and
Run
Wade.
away.
I mean, I
And
got Jimmy over LeBron. I'm sorry,
in
I
front of
can't.
Alonzo, in front of Shaq, in front of Tim
No, he's not
Boy,
Hardaway.
over.
you out
He's
of
not.
your damn
He's
mind,
not over
boy.
in front
LeBron.
of Alonzo Mourning?
You ain't in
Yes.
front of no damn
Yeah.
Alonzo
Yes.
Mourning, bro.
Yes.
All
Listen,
right,
I'm
cool,
gonna
man.
let Gabe.
Cool.
I'm gonna
Cool,
let
man.
Gabe have this one because he lived there, bro. I'm
No,
not
y'all
touching
think.
it.
See, that's the problem. Y'all think just because I'm a Kings fan. That don't mean I know more about the Kings than everybody else.
You
You
know
know what I'm
more
saying?
about the
We
Kings
go,
than
we
No,
all of
go,
I
us.
mean
with,
I know what
You know
Alonzo
about the.
brought
You
to
know
our
more about the
franchise,
Kings
but I
than all
feel
of
like
us.
What about Tim Hardaway? He put in work over there too.
Tim
yeah, but
Hardaway.
Tim
Hold
was
on,
he
he's
what?
been
wasn't
on the
he,
wing
he
Five?
already.
wasn't like
4-6.
he wasn't
You
like
done this Haslam?
nah. UD was more of a role player while he was here though.
UD
He
was
was
a
I
more
mean,
like
horrible
Y'all,
while he
y'all
was
by
there.
crazy,
like
man.
technicality,
UD
Y'all
is
crazy.
we're talking about like the best players to play in his
I
franchise while they were
you did
here.
put in crazy work.
I
He
think
did though.
I
He
think
Man,
I
did.
think Alonzo. I think
He's Mr.
Alonzo do a little
305,
bit
but
more
I mean
respect.
UD. That don't mean that UD's gonna be in front of
I
Alonzo one
think
night though.
Alonzo is due a little bit
Alonzo's
more
in front of
respect.
Jimmy
I ain't gonna
Butler
lie.
if we being
Nah,
completely real.
nah.
I
I
mean,
think
first, so
Alonzo is due
once
a little
again,
bit more respect.
It's a conversation though. It's not
we
just
are
like
all entitled. We are all entitled to our own opinion. My opinion is I got Alonzo Mourning in front of him, and I'm kind of not sure about Tim Hardaway, but you know what I'm saying, I for sure
Who's
I'm
got
your
on
so
who's your
the edge with
well
it.
then Alex? Who's your top five Heat of all
UD
time?
should be one.
my top 5 Heat of all time.
Yeah.
I would probably say obviously I would go D Wade.
Uh-huh.
I would go D Wade first.
Mhm.
I would go UD 2.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
I would
Okay.
go Braun. I would
I'm
go
not mad
Braun
at it.
3. I would go
Okay.
Braun 3.
Okay.
And then I would go Zoe 4,
Okay.
Jimmy 5.
That's a solid five. That's a solid
Okay.
five.
That's
I
cool.
like
That's
it.
cool. That's
I
cool.
see why you put UD second. I can see
I
it.
see why you pick me too, because UD it does mean a lot. He did a lot in the
Yeah,
community as
yeah.
well. He's from Miami. He went to University of Miami. He's nothing but Miami.
Yeah, he ain't nothing but
I can
Miami,
see
bro.
it.
Like
I'm not mad at that.
he been down there all his life.
Y'all click on that link I just put in there. You know what I'm saying? I'll just put a link
Oh,
in the
you
Shout
put
out
chat.
to
it
the
in the
Y'all click.
actual chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hey, what's our top five
I want
favorite?
everybody.
Yeah.
Gabe, I want everybody to have access to that link. Y'all
No, I
know?
feel you. I feel you. I thought you was gonna put it in the private chat,
Yeah,
bro.
Hey,
shout out
Oh
to
no,
what's
no.
shout
y'all
out
Yes,
to the
sir.
whole 305 area. They was on Suicide Watch 24 hours ago, bro. Yeah,
what's
shout out.
y'all
Yeah,
top
they definitely.
five y'all top five favorite Miami Heat players, bro? And I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie, I got
okay.
some favorite Miami Heat players.
Yeah,
I don't really.
D
Top
I'm
Wade,
five.
not
I
I
sure.
put
mean,
Shaq
there's
and Kobe.
not really too many.
D Wade,
there is.
Nah,
UD.
I ain't gonna
What about
Hey,
say
am
Eddie
I?
that.
Can I
Jones?
go?
What about
Can I
Eddie
go
I
first?
ain't
Jones?
gonna lie. I ain't
Can I
gonna
go
lie. I ain't
first?
gonna lie.
Can I go
Penny
first? This
Hard,
is my
Penny
team.
Hardaway,
Yeah,
yeah,
go
okay.
good.
So for me, obviously, it's D Wade, then UD, then Norris Cole, then
W
oh my
pick.
god, who else? I mean, LeBron obviously he's the reason I like the Heat. And number 5 would be Birdman.
Bruh,
Agreed.
that's what I
That'd
was
be
gonna
big. That'd
say
be big.
Not
about
mad,
Birdman.
Birdman.
I gotta
Yeah.
give Mario Chalmers some.
Nah, we hate
time.
Mario Chalmers out here. We don't like him.
I like Mario Chalmers too,
Hell
bro.
no.
I
I
ain't
He
gonna
fuck with
got
lie.
picked
Birdman.
on like
My
crazy.
top 5 is a little
James
different.
Jones.
I ain't gonna lie.
Eddie
Ooh,
Jones.
James Jones
James
is a
Jones.
good
What
one.
about Eddie Jones?
Yes, Eddie Jones,
Eddie
bro.
I'm
Jones.
more current. I'm more current.
I'm not hearing the names I'm supposed to be hearing. I'm
Yeah,
supposed to
I
be
like
hearing.
Tim Hardaway, Glenn
Glenn.
Rice.
I'm more.
Who's
Glenn
Simple Jones?
Rice, Steve
I'm
Smith.
more. Oh my god.
My my,
Damn,
my
Yeah,
I
Glenn
favorite
forgot
Rice
is
is
Smitty.
good.
I
I
think I
forgot
Yeah,
think
I'm
it's
Smitty
more.
was in there.
Tim Hardaway,
I'm more current. So I'm like post
D
2010.
Wade,
Nah, I
Glenn
feel you.
Whoa,
I
Rice,
you
feel
see
you. I
that
feel you.
comment, Bob?
LeBron James,
You
and
What?
definitely
probably
calling us
Udonis
forehead.
Haslam.
Oh, right here, right here.
I thought Karan Butler was a dog out there. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah, he
you.
was doing his thing.
Bagless duo. That's crazy.
No.
Jimmy got a simple bag, man. Don't.
Nah, he got the
Bam,
YMCA
Bam
bag.
got a bag at all?
I
He
say
got
no.
he got the
That's it.
YMCA
No.
bag.
Yeah.
Actually,
No,
I'm
nah.
gonna tell. Hey, y'all gonna hear it here first. Fuck a bag.
Thank you.
I
Oh,
feel that though.
Thank you.
Please
a bag
stop with that
matters,
bag
man.
talk, man.
Skills
But
It's
don't
I'm gonna
pay.
ask.
How
How
it
many?
I'm
matters
gonna
Hold
to
ask
on.
this.
niggas,
But
but a
Jimmy has a
bag
bag
matters.
though. Jimmy has a
Yo,
bag.
back talk is corny talk.
it is
Hey,
I mean,
corny.
that
bag ain't all
bag
It is
is
about
corny.
a
numbers,
bag is corny until you need
When
it,
I
bro.
when I
Until
say
you
a
need
bag,
it.
I'm
Yeah.
talking
Uh,
about
Hey,
skills. I'm talking
I
about
bet
the skill
Jalen.
set.
I bet Jalen Brown wish he had a bag.
If Jalen got a bag.
Huh?
No,
Jalen,
He got a
Do
big
he?
bag.
I'm talking
I
about
just was about to
yeah,
skills.
ask.
yeah,
That's what I wanted to ask. Hold on,
yeah,
fellas.
yeah.
Let me ask this
How
real
does
quick.
Jalen Brown not have a bag? Yo, what?
Let me ask because
And
The size of
every
his
time he
bag
tries
is
to
just
unload
not
it, he
crazy.
loses
That's
the
all it
ball.
is.
it's
that
not every
turnovers.
That
time, bro.
has nothing to do with
I
a
don't
bag. That's
agree.
Yo,
just
He
his
got
this
a
ball
he
he
handling.
got a
look,
liquor
hold on,
store
Ox,
hold on,
bag.
hold
That's
on,
Ox,
what
hold
he
on, hold
got.
on, hold on, hold on.
Ox.
Look,
It
look,
was
look,
Y'all,
look,
y'all
look,
are
look.
y'all
This,
are way too bag
hold
talk.
up, hold up. This the thing. This is
Need
the
more
thing.
basketball.
You talking about two? So tonight was egregious with the turnovers. Yeah, okay. But then
Ingredient.
what y'all do with Jalen Brown is y'all super highlight every turnover he ever has. Now I'm not talking about tonight. That was
right,
crazy.
right.
The fact that I mean he. So this is kind of to I think it was Leaf and who was Tim was in here earlier, and
Mhm.
so what Jalen needs is an actual point guard. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Jalen not supposed Jalen and what
Thank
Jason
you, Bobby.
Jason
They
is
both
That's
better.
need
it.
point guards.
Jalen is a really Jason is a good facilitator,
Right,
but anybody can be a good facilitator in the right set.
right,
But the
right,
thing
right.
is, both of these brothers don't need to be dribbling the ball as
Thank you,
much as
Bobby.
it's
100%.
crazy. But
100%.
Thank you,
but
Bobby. And I like that.
Jalen Brown should definitely
Hey, mute yourself, Bullets. You loud as hell.
yeah,
My boy.
Yeah, he in the house.
Jalen Brown should definitely be taking care of the ball a lot more. But to say he doesn't have a bag, that's just ignorant.
I think I listen, and I
I know he
appreciate
has
it,
a bag.
You
Bobby.
can
I
say his bag is suspect.
Bobby, I appreciated you
Let me
Bag
guess.
is
Luka
suspect.
Doncic
putting
has the
that.
greatest bag of
Bag
all
is
time.
suspect.
Kyrie's
No,
bag
because
is
he said what
insane.
I said about JB. He need a point guard, and JT need one too.
I'm
That's
gonna
facts.
ask you
That's
this.
facts.
Hold on, fellas. Let me just ask these two things. Do you think it's fair to say that Jalen Brown needs to go this summer should be working on his handle a lot?
He needs
Yes.
to
Yes.
watch some Phil Handy
Yes.
videos, man. I'm
Yes, he
telling you.
does.
Yes. You should work on your weakness. Yes.
He needs to go
Weakness
link up
is
with
Hold
weakness.
Luka,
on,
man.
fellas. Let Alex answer real quick. Hold on.
The thing too, context. It might be like I remember in high school or like even in junior high school, I used to get on the hand things.
Hand grippers,
Oh,
yeah.
I had those.
Bro, he might his hands forms might just not be strong like that. You know what
Low
I'm
Probably
saying?
got
key.
some soft
Low
hands
key.
though. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Another thing I was thinking about too is Jalen 6'6",
Right.
6'7",
6'7",
6'6",
6'7".
6'7".
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he got short arms or something. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like
Nah,
the
his
ball,
yeah, word.
you
No,
know what I'm
he
saying?
got long arms.
Yeah, he has
I
long
don't got
arms.
no idea, but it don't make no sense to me. I do not have the
Wait,
answers, bro.
isn't it
But
technically better if you have shorter arms because you have a tighter dribble?
Nah,
Yeah.
no,
not to
I
me.
don't
actually
Not to
know.
me.
no. That's
Nah,
in
that's a
2K.
I don't
myth.
think
No,
so.
you're
That's a
thinking of
big
2K.
ass
You're
myth,
thinking of
bro.
No, I'm
2K.
thinking of
Jay.
B because I have a tight dribble and I have like.
But
Then he,
Nah, you know what though? I do got
Gabe,
long arms for my height, so it's like never
but
mind.
that's
You
what I'm
got
saying,
it.
Gabe. You're also shorter, so I'm thinking of
Yeah, 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 yeah,
somebody
yeah,
that
yeah,
tall.
yeah, yeah.
Somebody that tall, you dribble, you waiting
You're
for the
right. I'm
ball to
like
come down.
a
You
Right,
foot.
got you want to
right.
keep it low.
I'm
And
like almost a foot shorter than him. That makes sense. I didn't.
that could be another thing too. Context.
Please
Maybe he
forgive me.
just
It's 3 in the morning.
maybe he just not dribbling low enough. Maybe he's not
Right,
getting
yes.
low.
I think
I agree.
I
He
just
might
was
be
about
scared
to
to
say.
straight up. He
Yo,
might be scared to straight
I was
up.
just
am
about
I
to say.
tripping, yo?
Hold
I
on,
think
hold
the
on,
bag
y'all.
look
Let me
gets
just
a
say
little
that.
overblown
Because I'm about
sometimes
to,
from simple
I'm about to
things.
just hold on. I just want to add on to it because I'll let y'all do your thing. Because it's a question I really have for Ox because he's been wanting. He wants to see Jalen. I agree with him. I think he should just be with. It's either he improves how he dribbles, his stance, getting low, certain moves. You know what I mean? Or I think he needs to be with a point guard so that way he doesn't have to do all of this.
I'm
Trying to
going with
figure out how
number
to
two
defenses. You know what I
context.
mean? But
All
I
right,
just
so
want.
we
Oh,
uh,
go.
so I know y'all like we talk about bag talk, but does Kevin like I know everybody says KD has a crazy bag. Is it that
Nah, it's
KD
not
has a
crazy.
crazy bag, or is it
It's
just
not
because he's
crazy.
super tall and he can do
His
things that he's
moves,
He
not
has the
supposed to
crazy
do?
his moves are
advantage.
very
Because
consistent.
You got
He
let
that.
me
has the
finish.
crazy
In my
advantage.
opinion, DeMar DeRozan has a better mid range game than KD. KD's
Huh?
just taller, so he can get
Hold
his
on,
shot
Bulls
off
fan.
better.
He
But
has
So,
to.
He has
but, so
more.
look,
He
so
has
DeMar
look,
more
so
DeRozan
look,
speed.
right
in the
there, right
mid
there.
range, I think he's
Hold on,
better.
stay right there, Bull. Stay right there, Bulls fan. That's what I'm talking about right there, bro.
Mm.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the shit that I think was that me and you, Junebug, yesterday. Last night had that went through this shit because we were
Yeah,
talking.
yeah,
Yeah, it was.
yeah.
Me and Junebug just went through the same thing yesterday.
Mhm.
He's trying to convince me that Jokic is better on offense than Shaquille O'Neal because he does more different things.
Yeah.
It's not, and that to me that doesn't register for me. So for you to say that DeMar DeRozan is better in the mid range, that might mean he has more options with his
Counters.
mid, more
Yeah.
options, more things he could do. But if Kevin Durant shoot me, I don't. The thing
Effective.
is, he don't have to
Have
do
to
all
do it.
that because
Yes,
he's
agreed.
7 feet tall.
100%.
And knowing that Kevin Durant still
Kevin
has the
Durant is
bag
just more
too.
efficient, bro. That's all it is.
And this is another thing. This is another thing I think
I'm not
a
just
lot
saying.
of people sleep on.
I think he can
A
just get
lot
his
of people
mid range shot off
a
better.
lot of people sleep on this. This is what a lot of people sleep on is the fact that y'all talking about how tall Kevin Durant is. What
Right.
people don't understand is basketball is not really how tall you are is really not that important. What's more important is how tall you
Goddamn
are.
right.
Because there's 6'5" guys that are actually taller than 6'7" guys because they got longer arms.
Right.
I'm 6'8", but I'm really like 6'10". I got a 7'5" wingspan.
My waist
Damn
right.
it, so I
Right.
can't say I'm 6 foot.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Right. I got a 7'5" wingspan. So I'm
Right.
really like 6'9",
Hey, I
6'10".
fuck with it. I
Right.
can say I'm
hey,
6
big
foot.
ups. So big
You
ups.
feel me?
I'm
So
five.
Kevin
Damn,
Durant being
I'm
7 feet
6'5".
tall is one thing, but Kevin Durant damn near like 7'3".
Right.
You know
Right.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He's
I
shooting
get it.
that thing up here. His arms are
So
so long, bro. Like,
Yes.
yes, sir. So
Actually,
And
I'm
how
I've
five
seen
tall
eight.
is
KD
Vic
stand
then?
next to
Name. So
DeMarcus
I'm
Cousins.
5'8" over 6'2",
I
How
swear you
tall
meaning
guys
is
would
Vic
not
say
trying
then?
to make
one.
me.
I've never measured my wingspan really.
That means Vic is about 8'1".
Right.
Probably
So I'm
is.
Right.
5'8".
Right.
I'm 5'8" with like a 6'2" wingspan.
And that's the
Not trying to
thing.
make me.
I want to.
I'm low key kind of worried about Vic too. I don't
I
think
want to
his
double.
body
Yeah.
can
I
can he
want.
take it?
Yeah. I was gonna say that.
Pause.
And that's why I
Hey, he
think
just got to
honestly.
avoid contact. He on the wrong team.
No.
No, he not.
The thing
No, he's
about it
not.
Yes,
is,
he is.
hold on. I'm gonna tell you why not.
The Spurs live with load management. They will make sure that
No,
So
he's with
he's
the
fine.
greatest coach of all
it's
time.
not even Chris. It's not even the load management part. I'm
Oh
not gonna
my
be low
Phil
management. Don't
Jackson.
worry. It's gonna be it's the fact that it's player development, right? Understanding personnel, understanding his weaknesses so far. Like you gotta understand, like same way Tim Duncan came in, like they were able to fit pieces around the main guy, and they didn't miss with those pieces. So I think that they're gonna be able to have like Victor is not gonna be playing center.
I don't. Yeah,
Now
yeah.
who
I
As
don't
far as
is?
think his
schematically, he's not
talent.
going to
Who
be
He
is?
playing
has the
center.
talent, but like his body
He's
is
going to
built
be
like
playing power
Tim
forward.
Duncan
I
had a
promise you, they're
man's
going to
Context.
have him at
Playing
power
center for
forward.
that team.
Jeremy
In
They're going
Sohan.
to keep.
context.
They're going to keep Jakob Pertl.
You did not just say Jeremy
now
Sochan.
y'all Caputo gone already, ain't
Jakob
he?
Pertl been
Oh,
gone,
he's
my
gone.
nigga.
Oh, he's gone
He
already.
been gone.
But I'm
Yo,
saying,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
there
they're going to
is
get like
by
a
What's
context.
wrong
like,
with?
But
my
I just
fault.
want to
hold
ask
on,
people.
context.
I just want to ask Leaf what's wrong with Jeremy Sohan.
Just because you didn't have a specific person that's going to pay the five, don't mean that you're not right there.
Yeah, no, like
Because
I mean, like that
it
prototype.
don't
That prototype.
make no sense. It don't make no sense for the power forward is the perfect spot for him.
You're right.
In context.
Leaf,
You
what's
know they
wrong with
hired
the
Tim
what's
Duncan?
what's
Yeah,
wrong
what
with Jeremy
was
Sohan?
No, there's a
Isn't Jeremy Sohan more like a 3 guard?
yeah. He's like
He
a
a
three.
power
He's
forward.
like
He's
small
power
forward.
forward.
He's a power
Oh,
forward. So
okay.
if you have
Oh, he
Vic
plays
out
the
there, he
four
can
for them?
play the. If you
He a
have Vic
power
out there,
forward.
you can play him at the 5 because like
No,
He
no,
not
I
skilled
know,
enough to play.
but
He not
starting
skilled enough to play 3.
the reason why I say that is because you got to remember, you got to highlight his attributes and him playing just pure rim center. you're gonna have a lot of guys just crashing into his knees, crashing into his legs. He's gonna get a lot of lower leg instead of him being on the weak side and he can be a help side defender, be a help side rim protector, instead of him being the
I
solid.
completely. I completely agree with you. He don't got the body to just bang with niggas.
I mean, they
like
got Zach Collins.
Which is why he should have went to Utah, bro. This is what I said.
Oh, him and him.
Because
Victor next to Walker
Please
Kessler.
don't start talking about Utah.
Please.
hold on. And here's the thing. I disagree with that.
Y'all
because,
cannot lie. Victor Walker
Text,
Kessler.
that was the perfect team for him.
I disagree with
Walker
him playing
Kessler.
power forward
Yeah,
because, like,
Walker Kessler's a beast.
That would be tough.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong with personnel. However, it wouldn't be the right structure for him. But I get what you mean about personnel. I think Pop is gonna do. He's
Why
gonna
not?
put Utah in San Antonio. He's gonna build enough personnel. He's gonna build enough player development. By the time Vic gets into like his third year, that's when you're gonna see the reins getting loose and things like that, and they're gonna give him more of the ball. But I think this first year, Pop is going to treat him like a baby. Like I think he's going to really try to nurture him and allow him to learn the U.S. game and stuff like that.
Yo, y'all sleep on San Antonio. I think.
Yeah, I love Nick Johnson. I love Nick Johnson.
Hold on.
And they got Caps.
Context right there.
I gotta
Right there,
explain
context.
something.
That's where I'm at. Context, because y'all gotta realize there's gonna be some people that want to go to San Antonio.
Facts.
I gotta
That's
San Antonio could easily, and I mean easily, be in the playoffs.
I gotta push back.
I just in the context of my phone.
I gotta push back on that. Listen, hey Bobby, if somebody wanted to go to San Antonio, they would have went there already.
Why? He wasn't.
I wouldn't include it.
He wasn't on that team.
They weren't good. They weren't good.
Let me
No, leave. Because if you saying that don't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I'm talking about because the young boy there now. They wasn't nobody finna go to San Antonio before all that. Like for what? But now I understand why they would.
Listen, if you understanding it now, just solely because of him, it makes sense, man. But the thing is, the way his frame is built, he could break down at any given.
Yeah, he could, yeah, for sure. But if that's the case, Leaf, if that was the case, if that was so much like that, bro, he wouldn't be the number one pick. Right. He's the number one pick. He's gonna be the number pick, and everybody, that's a number one pick that you have to gamble on. Whether you're a player, whether you're a franchise, whether you're a fan. Whether you're, you know what I'm saying, whatever. If you're a gambler, that's somebody you bet on. You put your chips on that.
But here's the thing.
It's a history.
There's a history with these 7'4", 7'3" guys. They're all injury prone. It hasn't been literally not one of them that weren't.
That's what about Rudy Gobert?
No, but he's not 7'4", 7'3", he's 7'1".
What's the difference between 7'1" and 7'3"?
You're gonna see the difference when
it's a big difference. It's a big difference.
Wait, real quick. The difference. I mean, the difference between Rudy and Vic is that Rudy is stout. Like he has a good frame on him. Like he's strong. He's got muscle.
Yeah,
and Vic, he is. You're right. Gabe.
You never heard that word context?
Gabe,
no. I know I've heard it, but
Gabe, you're right. Gabe. But also, I mean, Vic is also 18, 19.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
by the time he's 19. By the time he's 21, he's gonna have put it.
I mean, but it's different. By the
time he's 23, he's gonna have another whole 30 pounds on it.
Like when you're that tall, every pause before I say this, every inch like matters. Like once you reach like that 7'4", 7'5", your muscle, the way your muscles develop is so much different than you being 7 foot. Because you're so stretched out.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Your arms are so long that your muscles
who just said that? Who just said that? That's what I'm trying to say.
Bulls. I think that was Bulls that tried to say.
That was you, Bulls. Okay, so Bulls, man. I need you and Gabe to give me some
there's
evidence to back this type of shit up.
I mean, you can see it in the other people that were
look at every 7'3", 7'4" player. They all had ridiculous injuries.
One mic, y'all.
They were skinny. They were skinny. They didn't have any muscle. They were breaking down. You know, it's the history. It's not me.
What about KD?
Hold on, y'all. Let Devin and Chris. They ain't really chime in like that.
KD is 7'4".
I understand that. My thing, look, this is what I'm trying to say. I understand all that. I wasn't sold on Chet, and you seen what happened to him. One thing about
He is
that though,
smaller.
Chet that injury wasn't that serious. Chet could have
Right.
played this year.
Right.
He has a smaller frame than
Chet
Chet.
could have for
I
sure
agree with
played this
that. I
year.
agree
But
with
That was an
that.
OKC move. That was
Chet
that was
don't
an
got the
organizational
bone
move.
But my
density
thing,
to play through
my
that.
thing, what you know about his bone density, Leaf?
Exactly. Like you can't like he could be
How could you
strong.
say
Like,
something like that?
But just
He
look
saying
at it,
Ray.
bro.
I don't understand. I don't understand y'all right now.
Yo, Leaf just be saying
Y'all
Ray.
say
His bone structure. That's fine.
y'all saying shit like y'all done get these boys MRIs and shit like that.
No, like
This-
the
but
because
I
actually,
understand.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
because there's a
I definitely
history
get what you're
behind
saying.
it. It's
But
a
look,
history.
but look. Okay. I get that. But things have changed, bro. This is not
yeah.
the 1980s. This isn't the 1990s. This isn't 2000. This isn't
Even the
2015.
2000s. It's not even
Like
the 2000s.
y'all gotta understand. Like science and medicine, it takes leaps and bounds every 5 years. It's like software. You
And
know how
not only
software
that,
changes
But
every
Bob,
8 months.
even in
no,
the
I feel you.
but Bob,
Okay.
even
Look,
in the
I'm not.
even
Look.
in the
But
modern
Bob,
era,
nothing. Chill out.
it's still a
I
problem.
understand. Bulls, I understand, bro. I understand. I'm not trying to refute that. What I'm saying is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everybody is gonna gamble on this kid,
Oh,
yeah.
100%. I
regardless,
don't
because
disagree with that at all.
y'all don't know something that everybody else don't know. It's not like y'all got a crystal ball. We've seen these cats break down before. But my statement was that people are gonna flock to San Antonio. There's older vets. There's vets that can't wait to play with this kid.
It doesn't
You know
even
what I'm
gotta be
saying?
older vets. It could
You
be
got
like some like listen,
Yeah.
my fault, Ox. I don't wanna because I know that you're making a great point. But
that's good.
the example I want to use is like not it doesn't even only have to be those vets and stuff like that. It can be
Yeah.
Austin Reeves. Like Austin Reeves can get a bag from San Antonio.
Mhm.
And if Lakers can't match that, that's a good piece to have playing with Vic because he has
Yeah.
high IQ. You know what I mean? Like they could snag a lot of these role players that because you got to remember with this new CBA, you can't fill out your team the same way that you was able to fill out your team before, especially with
cannot.
those mid-level exceptions.
And
So
also,
you got to think about it. All those
Don't forget they
mid-level.
still got Keldon too.
Oh, I
Yep.
love Keldon
and
Johnson.
also,
I
I was about to
love him.
say,
I
Go ahead,
love
Dev.
him as a
well, I
point
was about
guard.
to say where his usage. I disagree putting him at a power forward 100% because not 100% because one, I don't like his foot speed on a perimeter of power forward because with his rim protection, you can use him how like the Celtics use Robert Williams. Have him as a run majority, so him as a good pointed type defender, and you have defenders around him where he can just be a rim protector. And there's not a lot of centers that really bang down low except for Embiid and Jokic and even Cat like Karl Anthony Towns likes to go out to the three and all that. And I understand the frame part, but what Big Ox said, like he's only 18, 19 years old. Like he hasn't even got to his man body yet. He has to have, develop muscle. So I do think him playing center will be easier for him just to get into the NBA game, and he'll create the most mismatches at that position, especially with Tim Duncan kind of going down and training him in the San Antonio facility. And the injury concern is most definitely a valid concern, but it's NBA is physical, so like I don't think you're gonna be able to hide that no matter what position that center or power forward. So that's why I say you might as well
Yeah,
have
you
him at
can.
center.
That's the difference, Dev. I'm gonna tell you the difference. And Ox knows this. So it's a difference between being a weak side and help side defender, rim protector, versus being just the strong side and the initial like rim protector. So
Like the back line.
right. So I understand your point, what you're trying to make, but what I'm saying is that he's not going to be just strictly the four or defensively where he has to chase other fours, chase other threes, things of that nature. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is he's going to be the four. That way he can flare out and he's not just sitting in the rim waiting for sitting in drop coverage, waiting for young guards to throw their body at him, because the first thing that they're going to do is throw their body. And it's not necessarily say that his frame, it's really the lower extremities. You got to understand, running those high pick and rolls, you are banging knees, you're banging hips, you're banging thighs. If you don't got enough like durability with that type of thing, because look at, I don't know if y'all saw it, but Kenny Lofton threw him in the mix.
He's a big boy.
He was dogging him. So
Yeah.
imagine these strong
he's
guards
only
that have
set, yeah.
big shoulders that's just driving their shoulders into his kneecap. That's a
Yeah.
ruptured Achilles.
The
That's
thing
like
is,
really. So that's why I said in a weak side, he's not going to be in the way. He's
I
going to
hope
be.
Chet be good though.
He's going to be coming
I'm
from
He's
the
a
baseline. You get what I'm saying?
if you've seen his film too, he's a good help side defender. Like
Right.
as long
yeah,
as
I'm
wingspan is
gonna
gonna
rewatch
allow
the
him.
game.
It's
Right.
gonna allow him to like recover very well.
Very,
But
very, very,
Let's
very.
get
what
there, though. Let's get there,
without
bro.
like I don't disagree at all. Like whoever the Spurs, whatever, they already have the first pick, but whoever would have gotten the first pick should have picked him anyways. But I don't disagree with that. Like you take the bet on him,
Right.
but it's gonna be so hard for him to build muscle
It'd
because
be
of his
crazy.
like how tall he is. Because when
It'd
you're
be
that
crazy if you
tall,
don't go number one.
you burn calories super fast being that
Yep.
tall.
Yep.
And building that muscle, working out is extremely hard because your muscle has to take up for so much bone density, and
100%.
it has to fill out. So
Right.
he's gonna have to like work out like fucking Schwarzenegger to build
Agreed.
muscle. So it's gonna be
It's gonna
extremely
be like
hard. It's
Giannis.
gonna be
Remember,
extremely hard. for him.
Giannis was not big. A lot of people forgot that
Same thing with
Giannis
Rudy
was
Gobert.
not
Rudy
big.
Gobert was
Yeah,
big.
he was not big at all.
But
Giannis
it's gonna,
was
like,
big.
it's gonna be like for them, it like to what he's gonna have to do. It was easy for what he's gonna have to do. Like it's gonna be
But-
crazy. He's gonna
Let
have
me
to
look-
lift crazy weights all the
Right.
time.
No,
Yeah,
all
if you
the
look
time,
at it-
always consistently eating, and that's why I said for him to be the weak side defender is going to be easier on his
Yeah,
body.
yeah,
because
I agree.
He's not going to
I
have to cover so much. You know what I
If you
mean?
think,
And
if
the
you
floor.
look
Wait,
at
but
a lot of
context, just to
players
push
came
back
in
a
the
little
league kind
bit
of
on what you
skinny,
were
like
saying.
Rudy Gobert
I,
was smaller. Jason Tatum, like if you look at these guys coming in the league at rookies, they're all kind of like slim in their frame. So I do think I don't think he'll be like a big guy. Like
I
I feel
think he
like
should have a
he'll have
build
like a
similar
Ralph
to
Sampson,
KD, in my
like a
opinion.
Ralph
like
Sampson
I
for
don't
me.
think his
like
Like
it's
build.
Yo,
so
hey,
crazy.
His build should
am I
not
the
be
only
Giannis.
one?
I
Am
think
I
he
the
should
only
be
one
built
that
kind of
gets?
like
hold
how.
up.
No,
Hey,
there's
yo,
an echo. There's an echo. There's an
am I the
echo.
only one? Am I the only one that gets stuck on the explore page on Instagram for like 5 minutes?
I
Yeah,
do
that
Nah.
happens to me too. That
Yo,
happens to me.
speaking
Yeah,
about
nah, I be
Instagram, you want to
going
know
through
what I
shit.
did?
It's been
I'm not
bugging.
gonna
It's
Hey,
been
lie.
bugging. It's been bugging.
this shit is pitiful. I'm ashamed of
Yeah.
myself.
It's almost like
Yo,
Yeah.
nah, that
What do you call it though?
ass.
Speaking of Instagram, after Game 6, I blocked the Boston Celtics on Instagram.
that's
Oh
funny.
my goodness, Gabe, that's crazy.
W block. W
That's
block.
funny.
W block. W
I
block
took
game.
I screen recorded it and everything.
W block game. W
That's
block.
hilarious.
Yo,
W block game.
Gabe, those Boston
Oh,
Celtics
dang,
fans are
that fucked me
so
up, Gabe.
I
toxic,
blocked
man.
them. I don't.
Oh, that fucked
Boston
me up,
Celtics
man.
fans are the worst, bro.
Nah, they
Jeez.
are.
Nah,
They're weird.
the worst fan base
No, the
are
Warriors
Lakers.
fans are worse.
No, the Warriors,
No, like-
the
like-
Warriors fans ain't that bad. Those are my brethren because they used to be Kings fans.
they slid over to the other
Kings
side.
fans are fine.
it's
I just
crazy,
can't
like-
do the whole Bay with the Warriors. I can't. They're too
Yeah.
nasty.
What do
They
you call
get
it?
Honestly, every fan
Context.
base is
The
toxic.
worst. No. It's the Lakers 1, Boston Celtics
They're
2,
definitely number one.
Warriors 3.
I'm not too mad at Warriors
Bulls-
fans.
Bulls-
I
Why
put
don't
Warriors
y'all
above
like Warriors
Boston.
fans?
Nah, they be toxic, Lee. They be toxic.
You know what
You
it
see
is?
some of
I
those
think
tweets they be doing.
it's
It
kind of
might-
like
it might-
funny.
They
It's
be
like
crazy.
Steph. Yeah. Like I think what happened was that because of that hype train that came with
The
Steph
Curry's
and the
the
Wall
GOAT.
and stuff like that, like
Yeah,
I think it became over exaggerated with the media and stuff like
Yeah.
that. You know what I mean? I think it added on fuel to the fire. But I think like they're not that egregious. The Warriors fans
No
are not that
context.
egregious.
Someone on
Bros
Players trying
in
to argue that
the
Curry is
Bay
the
Area
greatest player of all time.
got Warriors. No, in the Bay Area, a couple of my bros that be out there, he be saying it all the time. They be saying that Steph is top 3 all time, and I can't get over it. I can't do
You
it.
want to know some?
Top
You want to
three
know
is
some
crazy.
crazy stuff too?
Can't do
Three is
it.
ridiculous.
What
I can't do
2015,
it.
right? 20. I was like, how old was I in 2015? I was like 12.
Mhm.
I was like when Curry first started.
Damn,
Like,
Gabe.
That's crazy.
yeah, I was like 12 in 2015.
Damn,
That's
I wish I was 12.
crazy.
So
Wow.
so when Curry first started like getting pushed and stuff, I was a Curry fan, right? And I bought like a pair of shoes because my dad, like me and him, got
You're
the same
sick.
shoes.
I would never wear
So
Under
because of his shoes, I started becoming a fan of him. But then the finals happened and he beat LeBron, bro. I could not stand Curry for my life. Bro.
Yeah.
I stopped wearing those shoes.
I ain't gonna lie. I hated Curry
started-
too. Oh,
I-
no.
Those
like-
shoes.
Like, mind you, obviously I'm 12, bro. I don't got the like. I'm not, you know. So I started like because LeBron was my favorite player and Curry was my second favorite player. But then when I saw Curry beat LeBron, I was so hot, bro. So I stopped wearing the shoes. I stopped liking Curry. Started hating him. I started hating the Warriors. I started hating Warriors fans. And from then on
Yo,
out, he had to earn my respect. And then it took last
Yeah.
year's when he finally got my respect back, which is like
He's
Yo,
still
yo,
young.
I hated Curry in 2017. Like I just couldn't stand him, bro. I couldn't stand him in 2017 just because of KD. Really.
No,
Yo,
I just don't like the
Dev,
fan
go ahead,
base.
Dev. Go ahead, Dev.
The fan base is just be annoying. It's like growing up, it's like they just be annoying. They always say this, that, like, and now and I hate how like they kind of flip the narrative. Like when people say that Warriors team wasn't that stacked, or they kind of downplay like Sean Livingston and all that stuff. I just hate how they like downplay their team to uplift Curry. Like I appreciate Curry. I love Curry's game and all that, but I hate how they kind of like downplay it or trying to elevate Curry. But like, oh, is he really the greatest player of this generation? Like the narrative, like the narrative, like I hate all those narratives from the Lakers.
It's not, but Dev, the thing about that, Dev, is it's not like I don't think he's the best of his generation, but it's like, why can't I don't have no problem with people feeling
No, it's fine. No, it's fine, but
no, it's not fine.
It's fine.
No,
it's fine
not.
to have that, but it's like
it's definitely fine, Chris D. How is it not fine?
Because
for me, he's clear cut second, just like LeBron being clear cut second, but
it's not
behind
that
MJ.
clear. It's not that clear cut because
it's not clear cut. It's not clear cut, bro.
Because here's the thing, because for me,
between LeBron and Curry as the best of this
but like the
generation,
thing about it too is that
let Dev wrap it up.
No, for me, because like I don't. It's like if you have the opinion, it's not the opinion. It's how you argue it. People like, and it goes to any other debate. Like if I think Michael Jordan is the GOAT, right? But I can disagree. I can agree with your stance. But I can disagree on how you argue it. It's how people argue it and debate it. They do it the wrong way, and that's the thing that's annoying. It's like they don't do it with facts or this, that, or like how you were saying. They'll argue a narrative, or they'll spin a narrative, or they say something like completely untrue. That's what be annoying. It's not because they think he's the GOAT. It's how they argue it, or the reason why.
So y'all gotta ask all y'all questions. Like, who is like the worst like player fans? Like, when they defend their players, who's the most annoying fans?
They're all
They're
bad.
all actually for me. It's LeBron. It's LeBron number 1 and KD number 2. For me,
nah, bro, it's Bron, Jordan, Kobe fans.
Kobe, those three.
Oh my, Kobe fan, yo. But now KD fans are bad too, though. Sheesh.
Nah, they are. But like Bron, there's nothing like a Jordan,
Russ
fan,
fans
a
be
Kobe
bad
fan.
too. Russ fans
Russ fans are horrible.
Russ fans are kind of
They're just delusional.
We don't take them serious.
They just delusional.
We don't take them serious.
Oh, another reason I like Steph Curry because he was a fucking god in 2K16. So
I forgot. So for instance, like look. Russ fans.
Curry
I'm gonna tell you who Russ fans remind me of. Cause so like me and my girl, we went to I met her when I was like 12, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, 13. My bad. I was 13. Mm-hmm. So like sophomore year of high school, like homecoming and shit like that was a real big deal. Mm-hmm. So we wasn't really even together at that point. I ended up going to homecoming with some other chick that was like on the volleyball team. I always had a crazy thing for volleyball players. We can get into that some other time. But volleyball players just drive me crazy. But anyways. So I went, but it wasn't no big deal like that.
Hold on. I got one question, but wait, one question before you finish. Volleyball or track joints?
Volleyball. I'll trip off track players, but it's volleyball. It's volleyball.
Have y'all seen? Before he finishes, I'm gonna add one. Before you finish, I'm gonna add one. Soccer players.
Soccer. I knew he was gonna say
soccer.
Track
players.
Soccer players. But so this is the thing. When I bullshit you not. I bullshit you not, bro. I bullshit you not. She brings that shit up like once a month. Like let that shit go. Like we 32 years old. Like we was that was 20 years ago.
That's Russ fans.
Russ fans would not let this shit go.
Russ fans are delusional. They think this dude is top 5 point guard.
I'm not a delusional.
He's not even a good.
Russell Westbrook not even a good. I think FYF last night was trying to make me put Russ like top 6.
That's what it was. It was last night.
Hey, would y'all believe I'm a Russell fan?
Yeah. If you call Russell Westbrook a bad passer, oh my God, he averaged 10 assists. No, he's not a good passer, bro.
That's
not a good passer.
That's what we was talking about with Luka earlier. Well, of course he averaged 10 assists.
I'm an OKC fan. Now Westbrook he's a good passer, but he still have a lot of assists. He's like a Brett Favre type of.
Oh my God.
He's not a good passer. He is not.
At OKC, Dev, at OKC, he was making passes that you can make.
Yes.
No, I know. But I'm saying he was still a good passer, but I'm not
No,
saying he's a great
no.
passer. He
No,
was like
Dev, he
Brett Favre.
wasn't. Dev, he's
He was
not
like
as
Brett
good as you
Favre.
really
The
think he
reason
is,
why
bro.
he's saying that is because
He's like Brett
he's
Favre.
saying that
Whoa.
Whoa.
Brett Favre is crazy.
No, the reason why Brett Favre.
Hey, yo,
because he
Dev,
was
I'm
making
not. I will accept. I don't
here's the
care.
analogy.
I don't care. I don't care who Brett Favre stole from. I will accept no Brett Favre slander on this.
No, I'm not trying to slander him. I'm not trying to slander him. I'm
no
saying like
Ox.
Hey,
It's
look,
agreed.
I don't care about who he embezzled
You
from.
can't be no. You cannot do the real Charles thing. Don't do that.
We will accept no Brett Favre slander on this channel.
I don't care. I don't care who he stole from.
A-Rod clears. Aaron Rodgers clears Brett Favre.
That's cool. I don't have a problem with you saying that. I don't have a problem with you saying that. But I will accept no Favre slander
I guess I gotta rewatch Russ.
Please do.
Cause I feel like
no way. No.
Cause I saw
context. You seen Brett Favre?
A lot of turnovers.
I did see Brett Favre.
You seen Brett Favre? Hey, don't look. That's one of those things. Look, that's one of those things. Like on if you can say you can check my my YouTube search history. I do not cancel R. Kelly.
Oh, he said that.
Crazy.
I have
Bob, you wild for that.
You're
wild
for that. Hey, TP2 is a golden album, and every time I hit the freeway, I will listen to it from front to back.
Actually, I want to ask y'all boys a question, if y'all wouldn't mind. So
ask away, my boy.
Okay,
TP3 Reloaded is goated.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, look. Hey, double up album. That was goated.
Hey, Big Ups. I can't lie. If it
no,
come on,
Kells ain't do it. You heard? Kells ain't do it.
I was gonna ask y'all.
Can
y'all
I'm not gonna get into all that.
What is going on?
No. I'm trolling.
Chicago legend, Dial legend for Polo G, greatest album of all time.
What? Oh
what
wow!
Are you talking about? Wow, that's crazy.
Polo G.
I fuck with Polo G, but
greatest album of all time.
Hey, Bulls fan. I don't mean no disrespect, but now I gotta ask you, how old are you?
Polo G, but
he gotta be 12.
Here am I.
Not that old.
Here am I.
I'm 17.
Did somebody check his ID?
17. Never mind. You got it.
Yeah, he's 17. That's a young bull. That's a young bull right there.
Okay, but look, so you 17, bro. So I'm not mad at you for feeling that way. I'm not mad at you at all.
Right, that part.
I was born in 1990, bro. So.
That's all I got for you. That's all I got for you.
So shit, I grew up on R. Kelly, man.
I'm just trolling now. I ain't gonna lie.
Something I wanted to ask you really quick. So can you actually separate the talent from what they do on the court?
Certainly can.
Bro, if I got the answer because R. Kelly's different, bro. Because what he did on the court had to do with what he did off the court, bro. I'm not getting behind that.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm not muting R. Kelly. I'm not gonna try to pretend like Karl Malone isn't a top 5 power forward all time. I'm not doing that shit.
Whoa. Michael Jackson's gonna go, even though he was molesting like 50 cats. He was molesting kids.
I'm all for canceling.
No.
Let's get him out of here.
Keep the same energy for Michael Jackson.
When you say canceling, that's I don't know exactly what you mean by that. If we're having a conversation, no, I'm not doing that. If we're having a conversation about who was the best power forward of all time, I'm going to talk about Karl Malone. If we talk about who was one of the best
R&B,
who was one of the best writers. That's like
you can't do that.
Yo, Bob, who's your favorite like white artist of all time? Like white artist.
I don't know if you're trying to get to Elvis or something, but
Eminem.
I'm not like all that shit, you know. I don't know if that's what you're trying to get
was he trying to walk you down?
I have no idea, bro.
He's probably asking about like Mac Miller and shit, man.
Yeah, you brought
Mac
like
Miller.
50s.
You can say
That's
Eminem,
crazy.
I don't know.
Nah.
I don't know what Mac Miller did. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. I'm just saying, like, who's your favorite
Because
white artist?
my thing is this. Like, if we gonna do that, bro, it's a lot of people that do egregious shit.
Right.
Like, it's like people that do egregious shit. Like 2 years ago, everybody was slapping King Von. That brother was a serial killer.
Right.
He was. That man was a demon.
There are a lot of
God rested dead.
Yeah, God that rested dead. Yeah, but at the same time,
we can't pretend like these cats ain't out here on
giving the
crazy
same amount
shit.
of energy. Yeah, that's a fact.
Context. Can I rebuttal that though?
Everybody talking about like free YSL and all that shit. Like, bro,
Hell.
them brothers did that to themselves.
Yeah, knowing that like
Especially Polo G. He out here catching bodies, nigga.
And knowing that like Ezra Miller, like for example, the guy that plays the Flash,
Yo,
Ezra
saying
Miller.
that is crazy. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
like for example, like the guy that plays the Flash, like the guy that plays the Flash, he's the real life asshole. Like the Ezra Miller guy, like they did.
Oh yeah, that dude is weird.
And
like, what he do on
game? What he do?
You gotta
what he don't be on.
You gotta search him up, bro. He's
hold on, y'all. Look game talk.
He's the worst. He's the worst human on this earth, bro. I swear to God, he be.
And he's not canceled,
bro. You gotta search it up, bro, because there's so much shit. Like
it's not even like we can't even talk about.
Like
it's really bad. Like
you should not have a job, bro.
Ezra Miller.
Karl Malone. More than that, like type of time, like
and crazy game. They fired
and then violent shit too.
Yo, how old is he, bro? What the heck?
He spoke up against
in his mid-20s, I think.
His mid-20s, there, like he a young nigga.
Because they spoke up against what then?
And they're gonna fire Cyborg because he called him out for like their mistreatment. Like that's what I hate about they fired Ray Fish because he called out DC the mistreatment of the actors and how he was handling his character. And they fired him, but they let Ezra Miller walk.
And the thing too that pisses me off, is that you know about what's the dude with the big nose from Creed 3 and Kang the Conqueror? What's his name?
Jonathan Majors.
Hold on. Let's talk about Creed for a second, bro.
No, hold on.
What is your favorite Creed?
Hold on.
Bulls, you all over the place, bro.
But he's 17, bro. You cutting some slack. He don't got no patience, bro. You know
that boy excited, man. That boy excited.
I heard that Jonathan Majors.
My phone for the die. That's what I'm doing it. I'm
on 4%. But still, guys, what happened with that?
So I think Jonathan Majors got accused of beating his girlfriend, but it came out to not be true. She was lying about it. But even on top of it coming out that he didn't do it, his agency let him go.
Yes.
They fired him from Marvel. He's not in any more movies. And like all that shit that he did, like they're still acting like he did it. But with Ezra Miller, all the shit he did was worse than it happened. Of course I know the reason why. It's crazy. Ezra Miller was doing with no consent stuff. I don't know if you're allowed to say it.
Yeah,
he was kidnapping.
He was grabbing people. Oh.
That.
Grabbing.
I think he kidnapped somebody, and I think he did a whole bunch of other crazy shit, and he still has his job. Bro.
Kidnapping minors,
crazy,
kidnapping minors, like
and this last point,
beating on shorties, like.
And this last point I'm gonna get off it so we can get back so we can keep monetized. The thing is, what makes it worse is like with the Jonathan Major thing, like so many people was on him on the case, like the allegations. I understand allegations are serious, but I hate how
somebody's echoing
society. Yeah, someone's echoing. I hate how us in society we jump to conclusions so quick until like getting all the details. We just automatically accused, and even when the details come out, we still try to prove a point like this guy's bad. Like no, I hate that as a society. Like we should always take it serious, no matter what. I agree with that, but like we're not in the situation. It didn't happen to us, so we can't act like play victim. I kind of hate like we should people determine the punishment for this person or act like they're the hero or like. There's nothing wrong getting your opinion. I can't think of the words I'm trying to say, but like so many people is wrong and they're not even walking the back, and it was like bringing your name down the mud without knowing all the information. I feel like that's just wrong. That's like big. Let's say you get accused for cheating on a Player's Choice episode, and the other day now you're bashing your name, and they go to prove you wasn't cheating. And yet now
they will restore your name. I see what you mean, Dev. Like they will not.
If somebody
that's the life of you know what I mean.
That's the harsh reality of what we got to deal with every day, though, Dev. That's how it goes. And so that's why you gotta be beyond careful who you associate with, who you know what I'm saying. You got to make sure that you know with certain people that you got shit, recorded. You got to keep your receipts. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure.
Hold on.
Because once certain shit is already
about to die. So,
well, I mean, I'm not talking about the Creed movie, but I ain't even see it.
But yeah, it just gets.
I haven't seen the third one, but
I haven't seen any of them.
Oh, you
It's
gotta watch
trash.
it. Y'all gotta watch
Anyway,
it. Y'all gotta watch it.
my fault for the die. So I'm gonna get kicked out. Zach LaVine over the Red Fox. Zach LaVine over Fox.
Wow. You could go before
Wow,
the fight,
brother.
guy.
But no, I agree with you, Big Ox in context. It gets tiring though, because like
Bro, that
it
shit
just-
is crazy, bro.
and Gabe can relate to it. It really gets tiring though. Like,
But Dev,
I mean, I can't really, but I understand it.
just to like, just to wrap it up and give it to the same thing like Ox. Like Ox understands what it is, like, and y'all understand it. The more and more y'all go through different parts of life and different travels and meet different, different ladies and different people in life, you're going to run into people whether you're doing good, especially when you're doing good. So especially when you're doing good for
100%.
yourself, you know what I mean? Like that's where you got to really keep on point, and that's why everybody's kind of disappointed in Ja, because he fumbled
like the witch
once.
child's crazy.
He fumbled once, and then knowing the circumstance of what's going on, everybody talking to you, the commissioner talking to you, you go and do it again, and that's what everybody's disappointed in, because there is that with that responsibility that you have as a role model, it's the same way people looking to tear you down. People are waiting at every chance that they get. Look at what they did to Bill Cosby.
Right, but Dev, do you see how I put that up? How you just read that, like the witch trials.
Right.
People want when they hear something sick about somebody, they want to prove it so bad to be true.
Yes.
They want to prove it so bad to be true that did you know that one of the tests they used to do during those Salem witch hunts? One of the tests they would do was they would bound a quote unquote witch, her feet, ankles, her arms, everything, and throw her in a lake. And you know what the determination was? If she survived, she's a
witch. So either way, lose.
Yeah,
if she survives, she's a witch. Man.
And that's crazy. How like society
that
works.
shit is insane to me, bro.
It's like it's not really like, for me. It's not a really true justice system. It's like it's just trying to prove yourself right. It's like trying to prove like innocent and like condemn like condemn what's wrong. Like what's wrong is wrong and what's right is right. But that's the life of society of people, especially if we deal with it our whole life, and we're like of our skin tone. We're gonna deal with it our whole life and continue to deal with it. But then again, I still love being me though. So
that's the most important part, bro. You gotta love being you no matter what.
I love being me.
Yeah, Dad, protect yourself at all times, man. Protect yourself at all times.
That's all it is.
Hey, but you know what the moral of the story is? I'm gonna tell you the moral of the story. We can get back to some hoop talk. Unless y'all want to talk about something else, I'm not tripping.
I was gonna say one more thing, and then we can go back.
Well, so we could talk about we could do this all. I ain't tripping, but I want to tell y'all the moral of the story. Context, you're gonna love this. The moral of the moral of the story is this: when any R. Kelly song come on, I turn it up.
And I'm not gonna lie, if Ignition remix
I'm with you. I'm with you, player. I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm turning it up.
Hey, look.
I'm
pretty sure he's a scumbag and probably worse than that. You know what I'm saying? But
I can remove the art from the person.
I'm listening to the music. All right. I'm sorry. Okay.
Y'all figure it out.
Y'all can hate me later. You feel me?
Yeah, listen, man. God knows what's in my heart. I'm all right. I'll be all right.
You know what's crazy? I saw.
I check. Hey, Dad. Hey, yo. I check ID. So
yeah.
I ain't worried about nothing.
No, me too.
I play by the rules.
You feel me? I check ID.
Hey, you know what's the nastiest thing I saw? The nastiest thing I saw the other day. My friend was like, someone was like, "What's your favorite white artist?" And someone said Michael Jackson. I said, "That's nasty."
Wow, that is crazy.
Crazy.
I said that's crazy.
There's some people that only know him for that skin tone. Bro.
That's insane.
My grandfather has that same like skin disease thing.
Right.
So it's like that's crazy, Dev.
I wasn't expecting
your favorite white artist, Michael Jackson.
That's that Missoula pack. That's that Missoula
that's
pack.
crazy.
That's that Missoula pack coming out.
I wasn't expecting no shit.
Yeah, my grandfather has that same thing. Like he has
the fact someone say that to me.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Like it's not obviously fully like, but he has like the patches and shit.
Right.
Of his pigmentation going away.
Yeah, pigmentation, right.
Yeah. But I was gonna say with that whole Ezra Miller shit, like y'all know what I look like. Obviously, I'm not gonna have like the same experiences as y'all.
Right.
But like I try my damnedest to like look at it from the outside in and have as much like sympathy first, and then
Mhm.
try to understand the situation second. And like that whole thing with Jonathan Majors, I understand why it is. And that, like, looking from the outside, and even I understand that shit is so crazy, bro. Like, for anybody of anything, the way they look, first and foremost, is like you get proven innocent, and they still see you as an asshole and believe that you do some crazy shit. Like athletes careers have been ruined by that shit. Now, like, I've seen plenty of famous people's careers get ruined by that shit. Johnny Depp's career was ruined because he was
Right.
falsely accused of doing something.
Yeah.
Like no matter what you look like, bro, it happens to everybody. But in this certain situation, it's even worse because I understand it's because of what he looks like, and that shit is crazy to me. It's ridiculous.
And it's funny that Ox said like, yo, you got to protect yourself at all times.
Yes,
And like,
yes.
look at Son had to what with Johnny Depp, he had to end up like having recordings, having things so that way he could clear his name. And the weird thing about it is, I come from a different era, right? I come from a different cloth. Like recording, like, you know what I mean? Like recording your shorty or keeping text messages. That's so weird to me. Like, we don't come from that era. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of lame to us. So, but you gotta be, especially if you're a person of stature, you have to do that. You get what I'm saying? You gotta have people sign NDAs when they come to your crib, shit like that. You know what I mean?
It's a blessing.
Straight up, on top of that context, because you like, you know what I'm saying? Just like how you saying though. I'm like, imagine me taking my chick to court. You feel me? Like,
like what?
Like, I can't do that, but at a certain extent though, that was fucking up his money though. So he had to do something. I'm sure he didn't want to do. You know what I'm saying?
In the legal system,
it's a nasty game, bro. It's a nasty game. You
know
what I mean?
You shouldn't believe women. I'm not saying you shouldn't believe women, but it'll benefit. Like, let's say you got allegations, and you don't have to text messages and phone calls to prove it against it, and you know you didn't do it. It's gonna look even harder on you.
Bro.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So it's like it's a blessing and a curse. Like the phones and all this is a blessing and a curse.
Oh yeah, that's why I said. That's why I'm like, yo, at this point,
now it's a blessing now. It's a blessing now.
Yeah.
Like, because at first I was against all it. Like,
Me too.
I'm not really too hip to technology. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a matter of fact, though, like, because I just got back. Like, so y'all know I'm in Mexico doing my coaching, right? My team, right? So we practice late because it's so hot out here. You know what I'm saying? So I got, as soon as I got back to the crib, I jumped on the laptop and I seen that I had all my requirements. So I'm going filling out to how to do it. But I got stuck like 3 times. But I'm calling JD, texting JD like, yo, you know what I'm saying? What is this? What is this? You know what I'm saying? So I was all the way against all like most technology and shit like that. But now it's like, bro, this shit is saving. This shit can really save you. Though, you feel me? Like,
yo, listen, and it's funny that you say that. Like,
at all times.
I don't know. I think I was telling y'all a little bit too.
I don't like the AI.
I think I was telling y'all before, like, don't even get me started on that. We go down the rabbit hole with that. I sound like Leaf at this point. But the thing about it was like, I was telling y'all, my little cousins, like one of my little cousins, he knows how to code, right? And then so like he know how to code, like small stuff. You know, he's learning, but he's already learning computer science at 10 years old. He's one of them like smart kids. He's into, you know what I mean? Like, he does Twitch, he streams, like, you know what I mean? So
I took a coding class in my senior year, bro. I did not understand a single thing.
And this man better be doing taxes.
That shit is crazy, bro.
He's a whiz kid, but
bro.
He's super into technology. So I had to like tell myself, yo, you need to like be on top of it too, just in case. Like, you never know who's like why, like you never know who could take advantage of him. You know what I mean? So and you know, my love for hoops, honestly, like if it wasn't for him, I would have not like really gone into Player's Choice and like, because I was like I hate being on the internet, like, you know, showing my face and all that social media stuff. I don't like it at all, bro. Like, I'm not like, I'm always outside. It took a while for me to just sit down like and be a part of it. But since my little cousin is in that field, he's in technology, and I love hoops, and I saw like, yo, shit, this is like the perfect opportunity. Like, honestly, like this all just came together just because I wanted to protect my little cousin, just in case. You know what I'm saying? Like, and be on top of it. But it ended up working out. Like, I ended up meeting some cool people. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's like a dope experience. As far as like the good part about technology, you meet, you know what I mean, and networking. You know what I mean? Look at Ox, like. I watched Ox build his channel from like the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like, so to watch someone use technology and you see the benefits that come out through it, you just got to use it wisely and protect yourself. You know what I'm saying?
I'm the same way.
Context. If it wasn't, I'm gonna keep it solid. Yo, shout out to my brother though. Shout out to LaVine though. You feel me? Because it would this shit would not be even on the radar for me. He was talking. He was like laughing the other day. Like, bro, this shit is crazy, bro. You doing YouTube like. That's not that's nowhere
never on your radar.
Nowhere on my radar,
that's
bro.
not big
Like, I thought
you.
that shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I thought it was just corny, like, bro. That's some nerd shit, bro. I'm not finna be on here doing
Yo, Ox, we talking the same.
I'll start seeing Ron like on Player's Choice. You know what I'm saying? Doing it. He telling me like, bro, it's cool. Like, and then eventually he hit me like, bro, you trying to get on? And I'm like, okay, you know, we talking hoop, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo, this YouTube shit is really where it's at. Like,
right.
I wish I would have knew this 10 years ago.
And knowing that big guys like me, I'm very like shy, melatonin in real life and all this. I never thought I would have met people like or playing shows online. Like growing up, I'm like, I'm the same way. I never thought like I thought it was weird, like Stranger Danger. I'm like a cool, chill dude. Like all my online friends, like all my online friends are like I know in real life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
what's crazy? What's crazy? I'm at Bush International yesterday morning. I had a layover, and this is crazy, Gabe, because you on here right now. It's crazy. So I met the chicks from Tallahassee, and I'm on the way to Mexico. They like, you know, so we vibing, you know, bought them a couple of drinks, we chilling. We talking, and they're like, man, you got to come to Florida, but we don't come to Tallahassee. This ain't cool. We can be in Orlando or Miami. I'm like, man, my partner live in Miami. I'm talking about Gabe. I'm like, shit. Well, I touched down in Miami, hit him up. I'm like, he younger than us, so you know, I don't know what's going on.
It's small world.
Yeah, I'm like, that's my partner though.
Listen, yo, Ox. Right? They said, yo, when Gabe turned 21, they are going to fuck his life. They about to
Gabe, I'm heading
to get on the trip, Ox. We about to make Gabe die. Gabe's about to die.
It's how small world. Y'all know going to right?
Everybody on Player's Choice, like, so I just met J Rob in person like 3 weeks ago. But but that's that nigga's crazy though. I've known LeBron and Shaq since I was 18.
That's fine.
Okay, it's been a minute.
I know, you know, in JD, I met JD. I was probably like 20, 21. I met JD. Other than that, bro, I haven't met. Oh, except for I met Dub. I met Dub last January when we went out to New York.
Okay.
Other than that, I haven't met anybody in person, bro. I don't know.
Honestly,
I feel like I know him though.
That's the thing about it. That's the good thing about it.
That's really a blessing to have a friend like LeBron and Shaq that long though. For like 18.
I've known my friends, like my real life friends, since I was like
for me since like I was 8 for me.
11. And then like the two that I know the longest, I've known them since it was 10, 11. And then around like high school. Cause I'm like out of everybody, I'm now like the third youngest one because we included like 2 younger ones. That was one of my friend's cousins, and they just started like hanging out with us more. But out of the like everybody from the original, I'm the youngest one. So everybody was a grade ahead of me. So when they went to high school, we all separated. I moved farther up north, up to Broward, and they all stayed down in south in Miami. So when I moved up here, they all separated into different high schools. Some people went to like one of them went to a law enforcement school, and then that's where they introduced me to everybody else that's all in my friend group. So it's my 2 original ones that I've known like since I was 10 and 11, and then everybody else I've met 3 of them since I was 10 and 11, and then everybody else is like 13 years old up till now.
Through the circle.
Yeah.
And
I like how we all have like an OG group. I like how we all have like people have like an OG group.
Yeah,
that's how, I mean.
And then the two younger ones, I've known them since they were little too. Since I know, because it's my cousin's friends, so I've known them since they were like 6. But they just
that's a blessing.
But I don't know if I'll give the young bulls some game. I'm pretty sure you know this already too, Ox, and probably Chris, you already know this too. Like you know. You always try to have this is how I kind of like look at mentality. I've heard this before, but I've done it without even hearing this. So I always have like a set of or a group of people that associate with my friends that's in the same age bracket as me. I got a set of friends that's like 2 to 5 years younger than me, and
I
2 to
remember you
5
told me
years
this. I
older
remember you
than
told me
me.
this. Yeah.
So that way I'm either always learning, getting challenged, or teaching. You
Teaching.
get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
exactly.
it's
Facts.
never, because you never want to be in one
Stagnant.
space all the time. You don't want to be always learning, because then you're not going to be able to put nothing into practice. You don't want to always be challenged, because then you're just going to be living your life in chaos. And then you don't always want to always be teaching, because you're going to look like the smartest one in the room. And you never want to be the smartest one in the room. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
That's one thing.
never.
Because then you in the wrong room.
I'm a dummy. Trust me. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's how I try to but my OG friend group is probably like my peer age, like they're all in the same bracket. But then the more and more, you expand and you live life and you do different things, I try to keep that like in mind, because you never know, man. Like life throw you a curveball, and that younger group can teach you something that could help you with that curveball. Because that's the thing about it, especially with technology, bro. The world is changing very fast. Day by day, the days are getting shorter. You feel what I'm saying? So you just gotta be always open to that. You know what I mean?
I will tell y'all
That's
this
what-
though.
Go ahead,
like,
Chris. Go ahead,
within the
Chris.
last maybe
Yeah.
no, I know you're good. No. I will say though, within the last 2 or 3 years, especially because I've just interacted with everybody on Players Choice. I agree with y'all. I think I probably have made more connections, and I've actually had I've actually interacted with y'all more like just in general, just trying to build a community more than I've actually talked to like my actual friends. Like if you actually like if I actually look at my timeline within the last 2 to 5 years, I've probably cut off like 80% of everybody that was with in my circle, because everybody just wasn't moving at the same speed.
Same pace, right?
Yeah, exactly. I listen. I'm never one of those people to feel like in a sense that that I'm always progressing, but I'm constantly dragging my feet because I have like everybody else that's kind of behind me. I always wanted to be that person where I'm just like, okay, but all of us are kind of moving together, and like you said, context, I got my big bros, that's in front of me, that's teaching me things, and then I got my little brothers that's behind me, for me showing them the actual way. The issue that I was having with me personally is because I just never made time for myself. I never actually just wanted to focus on me personally. That I never was just truly happy for like a long time.
Yeah.
So when I actually started,
You know what's crazy?
Yeah, what's up?
My big bros is really y'all, like realistically. 'Cause
I mean,
my friend group, like, because obviously y'all are like much older than me. Like the gap is like Dub is the closest. No, Mars is really I don't really talk to Mars like that though. But Dub from Dub to like Ox, it's really like a 4 to like Ox. You're 33, right?
32.
32.
Yeah,
it's like a
10-year
it's
gap.
like a 4 to like a 13-year gap between us. So it's like, and then my youngest friend is they just now turned 18. So it's like, since like context, your thing was you always have your peers as your age, two to whatever years younger, and then y'all are my older like friends that I'm trying to always learn from, and if not, probably teach y'all some things too about anything that y'all don't know. So it's like, whenever we do have like talks like this, I'm always quiet because I'm like a sponge, bro. Like I try to learn as much as possible. Like I was always like that. Like growing up, even on basketball teams, I was really always I never talked back to my coaches. I never talked back to anybody. I was always a sponge, taking as much information I can in to learn as much as possible, because one day you never know. Like I would help my friends. I would help my friends in practice. Like if they didn't know a play, I was the one that they came to teach them something. And then it got to a point where like it gets to you learn about life, and then you, since the sponge that you are, you start teaching people about life. So I want to teach my younger friends things that they might not know, like if it's girl problems, anything that they have going on in life. I always want to be somebody that they come to, and I always let them know, like, yo, we're all like, it's not even friends anymore. It's to the point where we're all brothers. Right. So y'all could come to me. Y'all could come to like with my friends, and even y'all, like regardless, y'all could come to anybody, come to me with anything, and I'm gonna try my best to comfort, like because sometimes I might there might be times where it's like the truth is the most important thing, and sometimes the truth will hurt. But I will always try to be as truthful as possible with my friends, and I will always try to be the most respectful way I can say it too. So like,
No, that's facts. Cause like even
like
like
if Dev,
yesterday,
like if like Dev, you're older than me. But if you had
yeah, about
anything you
1
had
year.
going on, bro, like I wouldn't mind you coming to me because since I always hung out with older people too, I feel like
Mm-hmm.
I'm more mature than the people in my age group too. So I'm like,
I mean, we really same age,
like
Gabe.
I know,
Yeah, that's the
but
thing
then,
about
like
it.
I'm
That
like,
he would, Gabe. He would be your peer group. Like that would he would
I
be.
understand that,
Yeah,
but there's
yeah,
kids, bro.
yeah,
There's kids my age that really act like they're still 16
Oh no,
years
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
old,
no,
yeah, for sure.
that's
I
right?
get what
facts.
you
Cause
So
mean.
like, yeah,
I like to the level that I really am, like, because
Yeah, I get what
realistically,
you're saying. I get what you're saying.
like
You
in
feel closer
person,
to Dub's
yeah,
age
yeah, yeah,
than
yeah,
your
yeah,
own
yeah,
age.
yeah,
I got
yeah.
you. I got you.
Like
I,
realistically, me, I'm always like a happy-go-lucky person. Like I'm super like, what's the word? Like
Optimistic.
optimistic, and I don't
that's me
mind talking
too.
to strangers. Like, what's the word for that? Like,
Oh,
I don't,
outgoing.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll go
yeah,
with.
and that like, so when I first came on player shows, my main problem was just being on the camera, right? Like I just found that I just had like the jitters, but I never have a problem with getting to know people. So
Right.
that's like I feel um like getting
And
to know
that's the thing
y'all
too. Like
has
you
been
could
really easy. Like
yeah,
I've never really had a bad experience with anybody, realistically.
right.
Yeah, for
Oh
me,
shit! I'm tripping
Go,
too.
go. Tell them
I
like
forgot.
this.
I forgot my nigga Bama too.
Bama,
yeah,
yeah,
Oh
Bama
yeah,
too.
Bama. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
but
yeah.
honestly, no,
I've been on Bama for a minute.
Oh word,
nah,
that's
Bama,
dope.
Bama
That's
real
dope.
Yeah,
cool. Like,
I've been on Bama for a cool
Cause
minute.
he on
nah,
the
Bama
west coast.
real
He on the
cool.
west coast with y'all too, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah.
Bama let me on the Bama
He
let me
went
on
to
the
he
college
went to
football.
college over. I believe
Oh,
he did a little bit college over there
college over here. Oh, okay, okay. That's
Because
cool.
even for
in
me,
Raven.
like I learned a lot from y'all. Like when y'all hear y'all talk and all this stuff, big ups and all. I love our play shows. I love hearing y'all different perspective and different mindset when it comes to basketball and life in general. So like even last night, I was bored. So like I was out with a girl. Like I seen her around my job. Cause I work at Planet Fitness right now for the summer. And I seen her like, hey. I
Fire.
was like, hey,
Good job.
I got some confidence because like me. I'm not gonna say I gotta work on self confidence and come talk to girls. I can talk to girls, just gotta like go for it. And I realized how easy it is. I said, "Hey, you want to go to the movie?" She said, "Sure." I said, "What?" In my head, honestly, in my head, I was like, "Oh, that easy?"
Yeah, that's
Okay,
simple.
bet.
Hell
I
yeah.
picked her up,
Yes,
It's that
yes.
easy.
picked her
Yo,
up. We went to the.
Hey, damn, they be wanting us more than we be wanting them, fam.
I like that's the thing,
That's
like,
facts.
and like well, I just use your advice and like be polite, this that, and like use all your advice I heard from her. So I'm like, it was like that easy, just smooth. I'm like, dang. And she's gave me her
It's
number.
like
It's
that.
like I'm like, this crazy. I was
I'm
like,
telling you,
it's
man.
like I didn't think it was that easy because like I'm not used to like attention, this type of
Approaching.
girls. Like, and when I did do it, I was always the younger one, and I would just fold up and I would ask too late. Like one girl for prom, I should have asked her, but she already went with my friends. Like, dang, I was a junior, she was a senior, she was graduating, so that was like my last stance. So I'm just being more bold, take more risk. Like, I
Yeah,
But
was,
for
yeah,
sure.
so
Hey,
I'm
yeah.
just
you know
learning.
what they say? What do you know what they say? Fortune favors the bold, glory favors the bold. You know what I'm saying? You gotta step out, you
Yeah,
gotta
you got
step out there
in
and
Yeah.
other words,
just
Dev,
see what it do. Cause you know
scared money don't make
there's
no money. You heard?
facts.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of
money don't make
times,
no
bro,
money. That's a
because
fact.
if you don't do it, one thing about it is a lot of times you don't like hearing no. You feel me?
Right.
Like a lot of
What's
times
the
you might be
Yeah.
word?
scared.
Yeah.
You might be scared of rejection. But
Mhm.
what's worse, the one thing that's worse than hearing no is not knowing if she
Not
would have
knowing.
said
Right.
yes.
That shit
You
Yeah,
know
is
what I'm
not
saying?
crazy.
knowing.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Like you gonna look, she gonna say she might say no. You gonna forget about that in 35 minutes. Bro.
Exactly. 'Cause, like,
What?
You gonna get into something else. You gonna be at work. You gonna be busy. You gonna stay busy. You gonna be
Especially where
screaming.
you at,
You gonna
Dev. You gonna
yeah
forget about it. Like, you feel
yeah.
me?
You
I
gonna
say,
hey
exactly.
wait
And the
hold
thing
on, Dad.
is,
Where you at?
I'm in Atlanta.
Ah, come on, man.
No, that's the thing. Exactly. No, that's the thing. That's the thing.
They
Big
got
up.
plenty
'Cause,
of
like,
what?
plenty of
because the thing, I'm
day
not tripping.
parties
Because
out
like
there, bro. You got
the
that.
thing is, I began like I started noticing like when I started chilling, and I always take care of myself, and I just started noticing when I get like looks from. I'm not saying I pull and this that, but like they be high polite. I get like
Yeah,
attention,
say
like
you
a lot.
cool, man. What's up
Like
with
I
Give
you?
it a
started to realize I
slide.
really
I
do
see.
get I started to realize I really get a lot more attention than I really thought. I'm like, dang.
Yo, listen, all you
Like,
gotta do is pay
you
attention,
know,
man. That's all you gotta do. Your
That's it.
awareness,
Pay
be
attention
aware
and be
of your
confident.
surroundings, and read the room. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, some people could read the room a little bit faster than
hey,
others,
but also you gotta
but
watch the Adams apple down here too. Just gotta
Oh
let me know.
man.
Oh my goodness.
oof,
Nah, but
that's
Dev,
rough.
Be,
That's
be
rough.
careful.
nah,
Be
but
careful
Dev
from them
though, on some good shit, bro.
Decepticons.
Yeah.
But
And
Especially
Especially on the
down
no, the
here,
I
bro.
want to
train
take
station.
a
Matter of fact,
hold on. I want to take a little vid.
Gabe context. I'm gonna tell you these stories on Discord because I want to tell the stream. It's a funny story about the train station. I'll tell
Yeah,
y'all on
yeah. We
Discord one day.
talk
Train
about that on
station.
Discord. What you was saying,
Whoa.
context?
No, I just want to I want to take a slight thing because I'm actually curious about like how do you feel about like the politics as you was going through like your transition in school, like playing ball and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, do you feel like because it kind of happened to me too, like just running around, doing dumb shit and shit like that. Like, do you feel like if you had a second chance to play ball, like you would have, like, was there stuff that you want to change, like within your like how you handle it, how you handle practice, how you handle training, shit like that? Like,
Oh yeah, bro. If I could run it back, bro, I already went to the league. Just because I just refused to go to
Yeah,
school,
me too.
bro.
right?
I was just not going to class. I was,
it was the mental part about it.
I was
Didn't give it.
arrogant. I was arrogant as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I was just dumb, like volleyball players. You know what I'm saying? I was doing my thing, bro. I was, you know what I'm saying? I was doing
Chris,
my thing, and
salute.
I would put in an extra work a couple of days a week. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I wasn't taking the weight room seriously.
Right.
But I could still compete with everybody.
Still be able to compete, right? Do your thing.
I could compete with everybody, anybody. You know what I'm saying? I would,
right.
No problem. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like the game wasn't a problem. Everything that went wrong. And one thing I can say is I was the asshole that fucked up for myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no story like my teacher did me wrong. My coach wouldn't play me. All this, like, nah, bro. I was getting highly recruited. You know what I'm saying? Pac-12 schools, UNLV, all types of big schools. I was Xavier. I was getting real highly recruited. I was an asshole.
Was some bullshit.
Simple as that, I was an asshole, bro. Without a doubt, if I could run it back, I would have done it a lot different. And that's one thing my mom used to tell me too. Like my mom used to tell me that shit. Like because my mom was the same way. You know what I'm saying? Right. She signed a Division I scholarship. She played ball. She was just like, bro, she was like, you're gonna regret this shit. Like, I'm 14. I'm 14 years old. I got so like even like sophomore year, I went up to varsity. Got sent back down to JV on some dumb shit, and then just got kicked all the way off the team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She was telling me like now, she's like, you're gonna be in your late 30s one day. You're gonna look back and be like, damn, what the fuck was I doing? You know
right.
Because it's simple. It's simple, especially like in high school, college, junior college ball.
You don't know how.
Like, we out there and we in a fishbowl, but I didn't go to class, and I really didn't have to. They would have done everything for me if I just wouldn't actually cared. If I would have cared, I just didn't care, bro. I was a legit dickhead, bro. And LeBron, like I'm telling you, like LeBron,
he
doesn't have a problem reminding me of that shit.
How much of a bozo you was?
Yeah, for sure.
Nah, W accountability. Nah, the only reason why I ask that is because I know it's always just this remorse, like, and I have it myself too. Like, I got injured in a couple of situations. However, like, I think the injury was just, basketball karma of just like all of the stupid shit I was doing, like not taking it serious. You know what I mean? Just, eating bad, not taking it serious, not training. Like certain tournaments I should have played, I didn't go play. Some tryouts I was like, I'll walk into it, I still make it. But for me, it kind of kicked in, like just in general, like where I said, you know what, since I couldn't do it with that, everything else I'm gonna try to take more serious.
Yeah.
Like that failure was kind of the thing where it was like, and the reason why I asked is because I see that you invested into your company, you know what I mean, like, and how serious you take player's choice, not only player's choice but your own, you know what I mean, like realizing like, yo, if I put effort into this, you know what I mean, like, and you could tell like when people that had the opportunity beforehand and they did it, and then now you chair, like I could see it, like, you know what I mean, like it's something that you could just tell when somebody. So that's why I was just
so before I had started my channel, Louis, who was up here a little earlier, we did an interview on
dub shit.
Yeah, we did an interview on his channel, and I specifically was telling him that like I go hard now because when I was dope, like I'm washed now. Like I can still hoop. I can still hoop. I can still get down with some of the best of them. But for all intents and purposes, like, I'm washed.
Right.
But when I was really like that, I wasn't even trying. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even trying. That shit was just I wake up in the morning. I smoke some weed. I go to school second period. I go to school second period. Go to sleep. Wake up on basketball practice. You know what I'm saying? Come on, let's do this.
Get
Go to
busy.
the chicken shop.
Easy, easy.
I wasn't even trying, bro.
Right.
I'll be like now. That's my biggest fear now. My biggest fear is like, bro, not trying now. It's kind of like, bro, that's egregious. Because imagine what you could do if you really put your mind to it. You know what I'm saying? Like just kind of diving into how my mind used to work when I was younger, bro. I'm telling you, like, so when I moved to Seattle initially my junior year, my sophomore year of junior college ball, because I had signed my letter of intent to go play at Seattle U the second year that I went D1. And so I went up there, and so I went to the junior college where LaVine and Shaq was going to, because I needed one more year, and then I go right. So I wasn't taking shit serious. I wasn't going to class. I wasn't doing the weights. I wasn't going to study hall. So one day we're at practice, and my coach, I don't know if y'all know who Sean Higgins is. He won that championship at Michigan State. At Michigan with Glenn Rice in it. So he was our coach.
Wow.
He one day he just walked in and grabbed me and my boy that went up there together. He got us on the line. He like, get on the line. He got us running because we was fucking up. And so he's talking shit the whole time. And this time I had never been up there. I'm from California, born and raised, so it was cold. I was kind of sick.
Yeah.
I stopped running. I stopped. I was like, nah, this is some bullshit. He was like, what? What are you talking? I said. He said, first, you're not going to study hall. You're not in the weight room. You're not going to class. I said, check it out. I come up here to play basketball. I ain't come here to go to school.
Straight like that.
That's how much of an idiot I was.
Yeah. Like
I'm not saying that on no bragging shit. Like, oh,
no. I get it. Like you didn't even
imagine saying some dumb shit like that, and really meaning it though. You know what I'm saying? Really meaning it, but that shit's embarrassing, bro. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
That's a mentality. Yo, you didn't even realize how that sounded. Like, what you don't know that all of this is part of it? You don't.
Yeah, but I thought I was right, bro. I thought I was right. And like I said, I went up there because I signed my letter of intent. So by the time I get back to my apartment, coach from Seattle, you calling me like, yo, you said what? I was like, I don't know, coach. I was like, man, I'm sick. I can't breathe.
Yeah, I got a lot going on. Like, you didn't want to hear that. You didn't want to hear that.
Not at all. So make a long story short, I didn't end up playing at Seattle U.
But it just shows, and that shows you, like, just like that thought process ruined the opportunity. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that could have been an opportunity that could have 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? But it's just that mentality, bro. And now I see. That's why I said, like, I see it. Like, you got your own company, you're doing your own thing. On top of this, how you take it from here, like seeing you from the panel and then seeing you from here, like building up your thing. I was like, yeah, he gets it. Like, it's like you get it. Like, you don't want to wait because all you got is time and opportunity. That's all you really got. Everything else is kind of like you can't dictate it. So the only thing you could dictate is your time and how many opportunity you get. So that's why, like, your networking and stuff like that. Like, I see how, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. You get the bigger picture of it, and that's what it falls down to. Shit. Oh,
matter of fact, context. I've been meaning to get in touch with you about some of the denim stuff you was talking about.
No.
We'll get into that for sure.
Yeah,
for sure. I'm gonna put my number in the private chat too.
Yeah. Say no more. Jay got my. Matter of fact, even if you thing you don't it don't matter. Like, you can get it from J too. Like, you can put it in there. I'll take it down. But yeah, I'm tapped in. So, like, trust me, whatever you need, I'm here for that, bro.
Yeah, for sure. Yo, Donovan, what's good, bro?
Man, that series was crazy. That was like a roller coaster, man. The whole series, man. But
that was an up and down, but that was crazy.
I lost 20 pounds watching that series. I lost 20 pounds. Jesus,
I wish I could lose 20 pounds, bro.
Oh my goodness, yo, I'm wigging. Yo, listen. First of all, let me just, because we didn't even get to talk about the game, man. I just want to just get y'all points on it. Shout out to Duncan Robinson. Taking advantage of the opportunity that was given to you. Right. You know what I mean? And on top of that, not only taking advantage, but working on your game, not being only a shooter. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, he was always a good off-ball mover, but you can see like he's able to create stuff off the bounce now, which I did not see in his previous years. So salute to him, because a lot of people was kicking him in the ass. It's like, yo, he just was getting podcast money.
You think he was working on his game this whole time?
For sure.
Kind of like y'all motherfuckers wait till I get back on the court.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, exactly.
I would not be surprised, because the way people was kicking him in, bro, I'm not gonna front. I was one of those people, because I was like, yo, where you been at, bro? You signed this podcast money and you got lost in the sauce. What happened to you? So although he's still a defensive liability, that's none the fact. He was able to play make. I saw he was giving some great passes. Ball movement was out the chain. He was the main reason why Spo had to play him. He was doing too well. So salute to him. Salute to Caleb Martin. He's about to get a big bag.
Yeah. Caleb Martin did his thing.
Is his brother playing overseas or something now? Or
no,
he's still in Charlotte. He's still in Charlotte?
Yeah, still.
Oh, that's what's up. Go ahead.
So they both.
That's Cody, right?
Yeah, Cody.
Yeah, Cody and Caleb. Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. I'm happy for them.
Super impressed with them, man. And
they ended their career at Nevada Reno.
Oh, where?
Reno,
both of them. Yeah, that's a fact.
Reno, right down the street from Sac. Like it's like an hour and a half
right there.
Sacramento. We used to go to their summers, like, so all the colleges,
summer runs and all that.
Summer. Well, now they got the summer camps where all like the high school teams will come.
Okay,
right.
For
a couple of days.
Fire.
Play. Matter of fact, that was the first time I ever got dunked on. Was at Nevada Reno against Luke Babbitt.
No way.
Yeah, Luke Babbitt.
Luke Babbitt.
When I tell you, Luke Babbitt punished me.
You got.
I mean, Luke, but I was playing weak side. I come. He beat my man baseline. I come weak side. Luke Babbitt. Boom.
Bro, he played for the Heat.
No way.
He played for the Heat.
Yeah,
yo,
I've been
tomahawked it.
Yeah, now Luke Babbitt put it on me.
No
man.
flush, no flush. I thought he was like a rim grazer, no cap. I thought he was like a little.
Luke Babbitt was nothing to play with, bro.
Word? Hey, I got a question for you.
That's the thing about, and that's the thing about the NBA, man. Because I actually watched the Rodney Stuckey interview with Jay.
That was dope.
And one of the questions, because I wanted to ask this. One of the questions I'll ask y'all too. Like, what do you guys think? Like, do you feel like the NBA politics, like in terms of like performance incentive contracts, certain guys get certain minutes, certain guys get cool with the general manager. Like, do you feel like that stunts a lot of the NBA careers? Like, because I feel like a lot of NBA careers, like they don't get the opportunity, especially like guys like, to me, I feel like Dwayne Bacon should be in the NBA. Like,
Dwayne Bacon is nasty.
He is cold.
I know who he is because they messed up his name in an interview. They called him Dwayne Wade.
But that's the thing. That's what I was saying earlier though. Like when I was talking about some cats is bums, like there are some cats in the NBA that's really not
like that.
Like they're very good. They're very good. No, don't get me wrong. They're very good. But there's a lot of cats overseas that should be getting these.
Right.
100%.
Like there's these cats are crazy, but so a lot of them bloom early too, and so they just had that man body at 15. So like you know who that was, another guy from Seattle, Tony Roden. Tony Roden,
yes. He played in Philly, right? He played in Philly, right?
Yeah, he did. I believe he got drafted to the Grizzlies though.
Yeah, he got drafted to the Grizzlies and then he went to Philly.
Yeah, but I know him from Philly. I know him from Philly when he played in Philly.
So he was like that in the 9th grade.
Word?
And I don't know from personal. I just know that from when I first moved up to Seattle. Everybody was like, nah, Tone. That's all you hear is Tone. I'm like, who the fuck is Tone? And I see it. I'm like, oh, okay. I see what you're talking about.
What's going on.
So wait, I got a question. So you said like overseas people should be getting minutes. And
no, I'm saying like I said overseas they should, like there's a lot of overseas players.
I know.
There's a lot of players that should be in the NBA.
Yeah, Ox said that. Yeah. So realistically, like I understand Shaq plays overseas and he's very good. Do you objectively think that he's
yes,
he's one of those players?
I think Shaq could have made it in the league. I think they would have given him chances purely based off his athleticism. Like one thing about it is and now I don't know all the ins and outs, you know what I'm saying? So like I don't want to overspeak, but I do believe he had some. I believe he had some form of offer on the table at one point, but it
Mm.
was just it was more risky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
and
Right.
I'm not sure about it. Like I said, 100%. So I don't want to really speak too much on it.
Right.
But like there's a lot of cats over there that probably could have signed maybe like a let's say like maybe a two-way.
Yeah, the
And,
two
and,
ways.
think
and,
it's,
Right.
and so you get that opportunity.
Yeah,
You get
yeah,
that
yeah.
opportunity.
I think
Some cats would rather just go overseas and they know it's set in stone, but they
Yeah.
could have
Yeah.
stuck over here for a
Yeah.
year or two and then paved their way to have a long career.
I think Pat Bev had a contract with an overseas team that messed up his signing with an NBA team because he had a no NBA clause on his contract with the overseas team. So he had to he told the story. I don't want to like misquote him or anything, but I think
he had to
said
like
that, he had to
Go
pay
ahead.
he had to pay out of his own pocket.
Yeah.
To the,
He had to buy himself out his own
that's
contract.
yeah. So you know, and that's how it is with overseas already. If they want to bring you from over the league, they gotta pay.
Buy you out.
I think one of Shaq's teammates too. I saw that some NBA team was looking into him. I forgot what his name was.
If you're talking about who I think you're talking about, we actually drafted him a couple seasons ago. So we have his rights.
What's his name? It's like hard to say. I don't want to
it's
mess
hard to
it up.
say, but like
Yeah.
I believe he got the MVP this year.
Yeah.
Oh yes. I know you're talking about.
I've been meaning to watch one of Shaq's games, bro, but I can never
blonde-
find it anywhere.
Just hit Ron and ask him for the info or the link or something.
Yeah, for sure.
We drafted him, so he's ours, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, bro. Like these league
there's
players. I'm gonna tell you who was so nasty was Drew Holiday. Oh my God, Drew Holiday was so fucking cold in high school, bro. Who you're never gonna believe? Who you're never gonna believe? So El Dorado Hills is about 20 miles northeast of Sacramento, I think. Northeast, so just east is Ryan Anderson.
Ryan Anderson. Yeah.
Fucking Anderson.
Cold like that.
I graduated 08. Ryan Anderson graduated the same year with my sister, 2006. Yo, I'm gonna tell you one thing about Sacramento. That class of 2006, that shit wasn't nothing to fuck with. But anyways, Ryan Anderson. But so I played AAU team on the team called the Pharaohs. And so my freshman year, I guess his junior year, that summer, we doing tryouts. We working out with the older team too. So we end up scrimmaging with them. And I'm just kind of looking around like, cause my pops in there, I'm looking at him like, who is it? Who is this white boy? Like he kind of looking at me like, all right, see, now you see what you're stepping into. And
Yes,
like,
yeah.
Cold
like that.
Ryan, because Ryan Anderson tall as shit, and he can shoot. He can shoot in the parking lot.
Yeah.
He had.
Jumper is wicked. Like
we
used to have some tourneys like back in Brooklyn and shit like that. I played with Bastion's second cousin, short dude. He ended up playing for LIU. And then I ended up playing. We actually played when Lance was there, but Lance, and he was the same exact way. Played around with Isaiah Whitehead, outside though, not inside any regular gym. Who else? But the best, I would say, the best person I've seen, honestly, in person was Bash. When he came to Coney Island one time to run with us. Sebastian Telfair. Let me explain.
Sebastian Telfair.
Yeah.
Let me explain something to
you know why he's the best you've seen? Because you never see me hoop, man.
J Rob, what's up with you?
Listen,
I'm gonna look. You know who it was? It was
Bashy's nice.
Yeah.
We was playing in the March of Dimes tournament. So the March of Dimes tournament is a charity for like cancer.
Yeah, I know.
We was playing in the March of Dimes tournament in Sac at Christian Brothers, and so we went to the championship. So we played the championship game. We were playing against the Kings team. So the Kings had put a team in there. Jason Thompson, Dante Green, Tyreek played. Isaiah Thomas,
Tyreek Evans.
So we going at it though.
Tyreek Evans.
Yeah, Tyreek.
Oh man.
But we going at it though. Like Tyler Honeycutt was on the team at this point.
Okay.
Tyler Honeycutt. If you know, UCLA.
Yes, sir.
So he on the team, but we going at it. So Tyreek go up And like they called a foul, you know what I'm saying? I probably fouled the brother, but I'm talking shit though. I'm like, man, I'm like, ref, he didn't even want that. He went up with his eyes closed. He was scared. He looking at me. He said, man, I said, you ain't even like that, bro. You stealing money. And that nigga looked at me. He said, he dribbling about to shoot the free throw. He stopped. He said, what? I said, you heard me. So we just balling. Next play down, I go try to meet him in the middle. What you don't realize is Tyreke Evans big as shit.
Yeah.
Tyreke Evans ain't little. He come and put that shoulder on me.
And you,
I'm like, oh, damn near go out of bounds. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stop talking shit to this brother because he not.
Yo, Ox, the first thing they said, it was like, yo, this guy in college, it was like, yo, he's too big to be playing college ball right now. Like, put him in the NBA. Right? He was,
Ox,
it's crazy.
How many Dominican hoopers do you know?
Do I know personally?
Like, know of?
Warford
is the only one. Man, I'm gonna be the second best Dominican hooper you've seen in your life.
I'm not gonna hold you. I got my partner. I'm not gonna hold you. He got the Michael Gilchrist jump shot, but it's water. No, it's
I hate
water.
people like that, bro. They piss me off, bro.
I hate it, bro. I hate it. Yo, when we run tools, GG's, bro. I just let him shoot, bro. Haha, Dom, break the defense out. Dom, shoot that. Haha, he got that little. I'm like, what the? Why you go in though?
Yo, Jay,
bro, he don't want to see me, bro.
He
doesn't want to see me, man. My 3 dribbles is insane, bro. Y'all don't mess with me, man.
Hey, J-Rob swear he cold.
He cold. He want ones with everybody, bro. I'm
gonna catch up with him eventually.
He told me. I remember if I beat him in ones, he's gonna give me a pair of shoes, and I'm gonna hold him up to it, bro. I'm telling you. 3 dribbles to 7. When I beat you 7-0, I want my shoes, bro.
Oh, y'all doing 3 dribbles at once?
You be shooting?
Huh?
You be shooting?
Bobby, I got a bag, Ox. I have a bag. I don't play around, bro.
3 dribbles.
I don't play around.
For you to call out the 3 dribbles, I know you really.
Yeah.
I don't play around, bro. I do not play. I may not have been as successful as y'all, bro, but I don't play around, bro.
Okay. But my hoop resume is not like crazy, like impressive like that, bro. Like for real, like because after like I fucked around.
Bro, I came out the womb with a basketball.
I played most after that. I was playing in a lot of like ABA, IBL leagues, stuff like that. And then, I got a little overseas love, but you know, after that, I'm just kind of like,
bro, I'm telling you,
I fucked up so much, kind of just like with the politics, and I'm like, the money ain't gonna be what I want it to be. So I'm just gonna go
bro. Don't let me go to PC weekend, bro. You see, look, 3 dribbles. He's not a hooper, bro. He's not a hooper.
Because J-Rob being strong ass, he's gonna dribble and just boom, boom.
Exactly. That's how he's gonna do. You don't got a bag like
the bonus package.
J-Rob be wanting to wrestle and shit.
Right, bro. That's what the football players do, bro. They just want to tackle you, bro. That's all they want to do.
The Dylan Brooks special. He trying to get the Dylan Brooks.
Yeah.
You know them cats that's like,
I love you, bro.
Like the 6'3", 6'4" power forward type.
The match.
Yeah. Get your short ass out of here.
J-Rob is a 6'4" Julius Randle. Is that
6?
Bro, I need 2.
J-Rob's 2.5.
But yeah, my fault. I didn't want to. We got all veered off and shit like that.
I have to go because I really want to shit on Dub too, bro. It's not like y'all.
What you talking about?
And one
PC weekend.
PC weekend. Oh yeah, I'm waiting to get some details on that. Like, man, what's going on?
I'm telling you, bro. If it's like real life ball, bro, I really want to go and shit on Dub and J-Rob. Those are my 2. Like, that's the one I want to do, bro. That's my 2 most.
Hey, I need y'all to do. I need y'all to campaign with me because I'm trying to tell you, Shaq and Dale are thoroughly ducking me around.
They're ducking you around. That
Yeah, that's what we need to see.
I'm trying to tell you, Shaq and Dale are literally ducking me around, and then, but they'll try to play that cool role, you know.
Yeah.
I'm doing this. I'm over here, man. Shut up, man. Get in the gym and check up. Yeah,
we want that smoke, yo. Ron I can't front. Y'all be asking for it every single time I get a chance to see them on camera.
Every time
What's up with them tools, yo? What's up with that? What's up with that 2-on-2, bro? I respect it, yo. I respect it.
Yeah,
That's
man.
fire,
I
man.
mean, that's one thing. Me and Ryan, we'll hoop anywhere.
That's
You
fire.
heard what Dub said too though? Dub was like, "Nah, I don't want to play with the real hoopers." Man, I'll play with anybody, bro. I don't give a damn. I'll play with anybody.
Yo, Dub said, "Oh, they really do hoop." Oh shit. Yeah. All right, so Raj.
Double wild dude. Dub crazy. Dub crazy as fuck. I fuck
When
with.
Dub told me that he got tunnel vision when he dribbled the ball, I already knew he wasn't nice.
Oh, GG's. Yeah. You got no left, Dub. Basically, you got no left.
Well, this is the thing, because you know Dub used to wrestle in high school. You know, wrestling and basketball season same time.
Right, so you can't do both.
Yeah, so you know,
you can't work with the game.
With all due respect, you know he ain't a hooper. You know
You're a wrestler. You're a wrestler.
Tunnel vision is crazy, bro.
So, back to the finals though. I want to ask you this.
Let's get back. Hey, Tim, you in here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, what's up? Let's get
Donovan,
to
yeah.
What up?
Oh no, I just want to like, the question I want to ask y'all, and then whatever y'all want to take, y'all can take it from there. But like, who do you guys feel like is gonna underperform in the finals?
Michael Porter Jr. Oh my God, look
I
at that.
forgot about Michael Porter Jr. I'm tripping.
Who you had, Ox? Who you had?
Jamal Murray.
Oh, okay. What about you, Donovan? OG?
I'll probably say Aaron Gordon.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
What about you, Tim?
Shit, I got MPJ. Man.
Yeah, he said MPJ with me.
Donovan. So you said Aaron Gordon. What is expected of Aaron Gordon though? Because that's been a big thing. That's been a big thing that's been pushed at me, is that like also since just the simple one, because we had to go through this earlier. Dub with Bam. He's telling me I can't hold Bam accountable for what he was doing because he wasn't expected to.
I heard that earlier.
That's bullshit. You definitely can.
So Donovan, how do you feel about that with Aaron Gordon? Is Aaron Gordon expected to do much?
If you look at it, I think he's the third option. So, I would expect him. What did he average in the regular season? About like 17, 18 a game?
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
Yeah. So,
I think he's a Jokic merchant.
I think he should have a good series. I think Miami might have some problems because of Denver's size, because they give up a lot of offensive rebounds. But I don't know, man. I think Aaron Gordon. I feel like he should easily average like 15 a game this series, man. I feel like the matchups are in his favor. But I think overall, man, I don't know, man. I just don't trust him. To make the outside shots and stuff, and he always gets that corner three. He was hitting some shots against the Lakers, but I don't think it'll manifest against Miami. I think Miami, their perimeter defense is pretty good, so I don't know, man. I just don't feel like he'll have that good of a series, man. That's just my take.
Yeah, Gabe, before we get too deep into this series, just so that we all on the same page, do we have an update on Kevin Love?
I was just
about how healthy is Kevin
Love? I actually have no idea. Like I don't even know. Like before, I think because I asked Low yesterday on Dub stream what was wrong with him, because I didn't even know. I think he was like back problems.
I
think so.
The whole time.
I think it's both, honestly, because he does mess with.
Does anybody in the chat got any insight for it?
I think he was available to play. I just think Spo didn't play him.
I don't.
I just think Spo stuck to his guns. Like, listen, I'm only going to go with this.
Left leg injury. Well,
look.
Okay.
This the thing though. In this series, Kevin Love and Cody Zeller. What was that called? Is it Zeller?
I think.
They have to play, because I want honestly, I want one of them guarding Jokic.
No, don't say it. No, big guy.
Well, no, I want Cody Zeller. I certainly want Cody Zeller guarding Jokic.
Cody Zeller. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with
just banging him. Just putting the body on the Cody Zeller. That's a strong dude. You know what I'm saying? I want him because I personally think Bam is a little too small for Jokic.
I agree.
I want Kevin Love and Cody Zeller at all times, just banging him every chance they get, just hitting him every chance they get.
I don't
You
think
know,
that's gonna work against him, no, big. I
well,
think
That's the thing, though.
it
if
probably won't
Spo,
work. It probably
I
won't
mean,
work.
but
I'm
that's
gonna
like
be
that's 6 fouls right
I'm
there
gonna be
though. You
honest
can
with you,
use.
Doc. If Spo puts Cody Zeller on Jokic, bro, they might get swept. And I'm being
Nah,
dead
because
serious. But
y'all are so quick to see like the names, right? But if you allow Cody Zeller to guard Jokic, that means
Right.
Bam can roam and
Right,
everybody
right,
else can
right.
okay,
cut
so what?
passing
Well, see,
lanes.
They
this
just
my
tried to
this
So
do
my
that last. Hold on,
it's
nah,
just
but
listen because
see,
because
that wasn't my
realistically
angle, Tim. But go ahead, Gabe.
because
They just tried to
realistically
do this.
Cody Zeller, huh? What are you saying?
They just tried to do this last series with Anthony
Well,
Davis.
okay, well, Tim, let me
I mean, it worked to an extent.
let me jump back in there, Tim, because I wasn't going off of that angle. I don't at this level of basketball, right? That the Nuggets are playing at. I don't believe in the roamer. I don't believe that that's where it's at. I'm more so talking about gang rebounding. I'm more so talking
And
about
it can help
Bam,
with
Bam,
rebounding too.
yeah, Bam, because so not so much of a roller, but Bam. So roaming isn't. There's a difference between help defense and roaming.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I do believe that Bam will be able to help defense when he
Help
comes to
defense.
the rim, but not roam
You
though.
can't
But
roam. No.
what I want them there for is so that Cody Zeller, Kevin Love, because Kevin Love is still an excellent rebounder. I want them to
Yes.
put a body on Jokic to keep him off that offensive glass.
Mhm.
For
You know what
sure.
I'm saying? I think the rebound disparity is really gonna help. Is gonna say a lot about this series. Like if the Heat can keep the Nuggets off that offensive
Boy,
glass, I think they got a
right.
chance.
Yeah, like I don't have a problem with Cody Zeller and Kevin Love guarding Jokic in stretches, but like in my chill time voice, in the meat and potatoes of the game, I want I want Bam Adebayo guarding Jokic. You
No,
know,
but in the meat, but the thing is too, like it showed you that in the meat of the potatoes of the game, that defense works. That's why it got the Lakers back into those games.
That's true.
I mean, they
They
sold
got
because of
swept,
their
yeah.
offense. Yes, but you look at the games. Remember what happened in the games. The first game, the defense was the reason that they cut that 20-point deficit, and that was the reason they got back into that game. They were in the
Yeah,
game because of
I
that
think
defense. Game 2, the thing that lost them was LeBron chucking all his damn threes. Game 3, it worked. I forgot what they lost game 3, but the defense worked. Like the defense works. Jamal Murray and Jokic was hitting fake shots that game. So it was like you're not gonna win if they're hitting those kind of shots, bro. And in game 4, the defense
when
worked.
they put Tristan
But
Thompson
Jokic-
in, it slowed him down a little bit.
Right, like the defense, it works. You just gotta pray to Lord that these people don't hit these type of shots on you. Like it's not like
Yeah,
once
but
they start hitting those step back threes with the ball behind their head, you just thumbs up and there's nothing you can do, bro. Like it's not, you can't fight that.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, I got a different difference of opinion just because I just think they should try something similar but not the exact same. Just I look at it for different reasons because even Rui, like he was bullying Rui, bullying LeBron too. Like
Right, but the whole defense it's not to stop
learning.
Jokic though. It's not to stop him from scoring. It's to stop him from facilitating.
Right. That's what I wanted to.
And it
I wanted
helps.
to-
And it helps with rebounding too, because when you have your best rebounder start contesting Jokic, they can't contest and grab a rebound at the same time. Usually, that's not like it doesn't make sense. No, you cannot, because you saw AD do it and he was struggling. That's real. That's not realistic to
And Bam
expect
is
somebody
what?
to contest
Almost shorter
Jokic's
than
shot and then on top of that grab every rebound. So it
I
helps.
mean, no, you don't have to grab every rebound, but you keep him off the glass. You do,
Right.
yes. No.
Exactly,
I 100% disagree with that, Gabe. You can close
What?
out on the shooter, and when the ball goes up, you hit him, turn, bank, close him out.
But then
And
that's more of a
Cody
that's more
should
of
be
a
able to
goal.
be sound enough to do so. He should
Cody
be
Zeller
defensively sound. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but that's the
agree.
thing though, because when you have because when you have Bam as the roamer, quote unquote, it's easier for him to get the contest and then rebound too, because he's not the primary defender on Jokic. When you're the primary defender on Jokic, you have to worry about so much stuff. So when you have to, like, it's not even just jumping in contest. You gotta like watch the passes from the back door. You gotta watch his shot, and then like his footwork is impeccable. So it's like you're getting bodied first and foremost. Then you gotta contest Jokic's shot. And then if your team doesn't come and box out people from the weak side and everywhere else, it's more than likely impossible for you to grab a rebound on top of that.
See what you just said.
That's why that defense. That's why that defense allows you to rebound better.
You know what you said though, right, Gabe? If
What?
your team, they got to do their job too.
Right.
It's
Right,
like
of course.
rebounding isn't just a center
One
power
person,
forward
right.
thing.
No, I understand that, and that's
one
why.
thing about it is every guard you have to hit your man. You got to get them out of the way so that we can get the ball.
That's
Because
why-
you don't. No matter what, if Bam goes up to get a rebound and KCP has a full head of steam, he's going to get the rebound.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So they all got to do their job.
No, I know that, but I feel like that type of defense just makes rebounding a lot easier because you can have.
Well, I said that earlier. I agree with you on that point.
Yeah.
I agree with you for sure. But still, the main point is everybody has to do their job.
Right.
Miami Heat are an undersized team, especially compared to the Nuggets. They have to gang rebound. We can't leak out and try to get no quick fast breaks. Our fast breaks have to come from us just running. We can't leave until we get that rebound.
Right.
They got to have at least 3-4 people going to the defensive glass.
What do you call it? We're a good especially when we have Kevin Love, because you can see it like these past couple games without Kevin Love, like the offensive rebounding has been insane. And like when you really look at it, Dub kept saying that like we're not getting like the difference in offensive rebounding isn't that much, but it's just the thing that makes it worse is that when they get an offensive rebound, they have so many more second chance points that we do that it keeps them in the game. So you see like, oh, we have like it's close to the amount of offensive rebounds you have, but when the second chance points is really what differentiates it. So if Jokic gets an offensive rebound, bro, they're getting every second chance point. I don't see how we're not going to stop him from scoring that second layup, because it's like he's right there at the rim, bro. All he does is put it in, and his touch is impeccable. Like, it's ridiculous. So if we have Kevin Love, I feel like the rebounding disparity is not going to be a problem. But if he's not there, then it's going to be sickening.
I just want to I'm not gonna make it too long-winded because I'm mad curious at like what actually I got a question first. So and I'll ask to the panel, to all of y'all. What would you, if you were Eric Spoelstra, what would be, I know you did you kind of gave us a little bit of it, but what would be your points of emphasis on defense if you're Eric Spoelstra?
You try and limit the perimeter shooting.
Okay.
And you emphasize rebounding because the Nuggets do a great job of capitalizing on second chance points a lot.
Right. And all that franticness from it, like the frenzy.
Yeah.
And you got to limit the Nuggets in transition.
And limit them in transition too. We're transition.
Believe it or not, that's how they was killing the Lakers in transition.
Yeah, the Lakers weren't getting back at all.
Jokic was out running AD was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Bro,
I got Duncan Robinson guarding Michael Porter Jr.
You can allow that, bro.
You can allow that because all you do is just 2 threes.
And that's what I'm saying. Y'all cancel each other out. And Duncan Robinson, you just got to outshoot him today. We just gonna let them two have a shootout. Y'all shoot out. Yeah, I'm talking about OK Corral style. Y'all shoot it out.
Let it fly.
And then Caleb Martin, you just don't be going for all the Jamal Murray's herky jerky shit. Just play solid defense. Just sit down.
Fight through screens.
You sit down. You play physical. He come and makes when he come to that rack. You make sure he feels it though. You know what I'm saying? You keep a hand up on the jump shot. That's all you can do. Jokic, y'all, like I said, you play physical with him. Stay under him. Don't. You're not blocking that. You're not blocking that. So just stay up under him. Keep that low center of gravity. Don't let him move you. You move him instead. And we gang rebound. And we just and we ride that ride and hang on for dear life. You know what I'm saying?
Pray to Allah while you at it.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. I don't know. I have no idea.
Hey, how y'all feel about KCP in the series?
So
he better not piss me off. Damn shots, bro.
To me,
he gonna piss you off, guys.
I know he is, bro.
He is. The thing about KCP, he's been, and we were talking about this earlier. KCP has been for this season. He's been super consistent, like under the radar, right? Especially with his off-ball movement, right? And he's been not to me. I don't say he shoot. Now, hear me when I say this. He don't shoot as good as Clay, but he's creating the threat that Clay creates on Golden State.
I don't know context. I heard that Duncan Robinson was one of the best shooters of all time. Damn near top 5.
Who said that?
Top 5
TV
is
said that.
insane.
Who said that?
That's,
Who said that?
that's just word on the streets, guys.
Probably
Ticket
Doug.
TV,
Probably
man.
Doug
Dub
said
be
that.
chatting, bro.
Ticket
Probably
TV.
Doug.
Hey, but listen, I got a question for the panel though, man, because Tyler Hero's supposed to come back in Game 3. So, Gabe, I know you a Miami Heat fan. So, do you think him coming back is he gonna?
Nah, man. I think you gotta just keep him on the bench, man, and just work him back in. I don't think he should be starting.
To play, bro. Smoke gonna play him, bro. So that's what I'm saying. So, like,
no, he's gonna play him.
He got to play. He got to play. But
I have like a
20 minutes off the bench though.
Yeah, I have like a love-hate relationship with him. When he starts, I hate him. When he comes off the bench, I like him.
Right. So
I think he's a much better bench player than he is a starter.
100%. And the thing about it is too, like we've seen like what's happened when you try to force someone that's been like injured right into the game off rip and try to get them like back to their normal way of things. I think Philly, like they fumbled the bag so hard, they could have really like with the Embiid situation, they didn't have to go to him and try to play him like the MVP Embiid and like try to get all these mid-range, but they could have had him do pick and rolls. They could have like slowly got him into the flow of the offense, and then he could have, but they force fed him. And I just hope that, and I know Spo is smart. I don't think he's gonna. He's one of those guys that goes at what's working right now and what's. I don't think he's gonna force feed Hero, but I think Hero mentally needs to say, "Let me just be a catch and shoot player right now. Let me not try to be a shot creator. If I do get a shot creating option, that's easy. I'm gonna take it, but I'm not gonna be trying to take difficult shots.
He's got to play in the flow of the offense. Don't be
play in the flow of the offense.
And I agree with that, big. I just hope this nigga don't come back and try to shoot himself out of a slump or something. You know what I'm saying?
And
like,
I think
he don't need to even do that. He needs to just play in the flow of the offense and shoot open shots.
Because one of the things too that pisses me off about when Hero starts is that I think Jimmy like tries to find a way to get him more involved than what he really needs to. Because Jimmy,
my fault, Gabe. Actually, you got somebody in the chat.
Man, I know it's Chris D every time. Chris Lee.
My fault.
Every time I pull him up, he just bounce out and be like, "Oh, I'm not getting on."
Like, Jimmy,
go ahead, Gabe.
We can just talk in the private chat then. Right. He don't never want to get up. He just jump in real quick.
Oh, he just
He's trolling. He's trolling.
Pull him up. He be in the Discord chatting. I want to talk to him about Jalen Brown.
Well, real quick. One thing I also think that's I think it was gonna. I'm not sure. Okay, Chris. So I'm gonna pull you up in a second. We'll see. The thing is too, what I think actually could be a difference changer in this series, and it's something that I think is overlooked. And I bring this up a lot, and sometimes when I say it, people be like, "Come on, bro." But Kyle Lowry's ability to take charges is one of the most underrated things in the NBA. Kyle Lowry is going to be a Jokic charge merchant. These finals, and honestly, that could turn the tides of some things.
It's not even just him too. It's Kevin Love. Kevin Love is great at drawing charges.
The other one. He's the other one. He's the charge merchant. And I want to say this too. Like, so my thought process would be obviously, and everybody knows. I think we had a conversation about this before, but I don't know if you guys agree or not, fellas. But obviously, Jokic's greatest attribute and his biggest impact on the team is his passing, right? So the thing that you have to do is
limit
that. So the thing about it is that you have to limit the others of being effective. That means Jamal Murray, KCP, MPJ, not allowing them to have these easy buckets. You know what I mean? So that way they get into a flow, because Jokic gets, in my opinion, I feel like he gets more momentum with passes than scoring. I think that he really doesn't care about scoring. I think he scores just because he has to. But I think he really
Jokic,
gets,
right?
Jokic.
He don't give a damn about scoring, bro.
Right, Jokic gets into his flow and gets into his zone and his rhythm with the passing. So if you can limit that and just force him to score, now he can give you 50. That's cool. 100%. But I would rather him have the 50, but I know Jamal Murray's having a bad shooting night. I know KCP's having a bad shooting night. I know MPJ, because they're going to shoot. They're going to keep on shooting. And you know what happens when you get into a slump. Sometimes you have a slump, that'll end up 2-3 games. You know what I mean? You could shoot yourself out of a series.
Jimmy.
You know what I mean? So, hey, but that's why I would rather do that than focus on, we need to stop Jokic. No, you're not going to stop him. You don't have to stop Murray. Yeah, you have
Yeah,
to
'cause
stop
You can, but
everybody
you,
else.
but
I was
you,
in
you
a
can't, you can't focus on making it hard for him, though.
No,
No,
you're
you
obviously
can't. No,
gonna
you
go,
can't.
you're
But
obviously
he's gonna
not
get
gonna
his
let
buckets
him just do
regardless.
whatever the hell he wants, bro.
Right.
Obviously, you're gonna make it hard on him.
Right.
But it's
I
not
don't
like
mean to like just let him get 50 ox. I'm not saying it like
No,
that.
I
What I'm
think,
saying,
I think if Miami can hold Jokic to a 20, like a 21, 11, and 8.
I'm not mad at that.
That's
yeah,
elite.
21, 11, and 8 is cool. Yeah,
That's
singles.
stop.
Yo, listen. Anything that's not a double-digit assist, that's when I'm like, okay, that's a manageable game. You know what I mean?
Because what do you call it? I really think because somebody said it while we were in the Discord, and I agreed heavily. Most of these series that they've played, except for like the Timberwolves, because they were just completely outmatched, have really been on how Jamal Murray's playing. He's really the X factor for that team because Jokic is going to be Jokic no matter what.
Right.
You really got to see what Jamal Murray's going to do.
Yes.
Because if he goes out there and adds an extra 30 points to Jokic's goddamn 40, 15, and 17 game, you're not winning a game ever.
They're unbeatable.
They're unbeatable. So if you really like Ox's that mosquito.
Mexico's? That's a
Yo,
Mexico's.
Mosquitoes? These mosquitoes down here is different though. They hella
Different,
fast.
You should see.
The mosquitoes at home, like they land on you and just boom, you kill them.
Yeah.
Out here, they faster than flies.
You think those fast, bro? Imagine the ones in DR, boy. Them.
Dog.
Oh my god, bro.
Dog.
Yeah.
Anywhere in the
How the fuck these
Caribbean,
mosquitoes get so fast though?
yo, these mosquitoes be different.
I don't know. It's something about the motherlands, man. I don't know, bro.
Anytime you go to I go to the Caribbean for vacation, bro, I'm losing them, because I know what I'm in for, bro. I
think that the constant X factor for the Nuggets is always going to be Jamal Murray. Always.
Oh yeah, for sure. His shot creation is what really drives that scoring engine.
Yes.
Obviously, KCP gets the shots off, but that is their flow of offense. Jamal Murray breaks away from the flow of offense, and he's that extra offense that you can't account for. Like his shot ability.
He's that second stab that you don't see coming.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Who guards him? Who guards him in this series?
Probably Jimmy.
Caleb.
Jimmy.
I think Jimmy got to guard him. I think Jimmy got to go to Spo like, man, fuck all that, bro. I got to guard him.
Yeah. I like that. I like that. Jimmy.
If they're gonna win this series, Jimmy gonna have to guard him. He gonna have to stop him. He got to.
And then you just have. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah.
You got to stop him.
Yeah. The only thing that I'm worried about is how are they gonna deal with Aaron Gordon's physicality if Jimmy Butler is gonna be guarding Jamal Murray. You dig what I'm saying? Like,
and that's why I said Bam needs to be guarding Aaron Gordon.
Right? And you have Cody Zeller,
Cody Zeller.
Yeah, facts.
Because for the same reasons, I don't feel like Jimmy is a mismatch,
right,
for them because KCP and Bruce Brown are too small, and Aaron Gordon is too slow.
Too slow.
You know what I'm saying? And look, one I know cats like Aaron Gordon. And like the Celtics were able to stop going for that pump fake. Aaron Gordon is not.
He's not stopped up.
I know. I remember Aaron Gordon's big brother, Drew Gordon. So Drew Gordon is my class. Drew Gordon was the same way.
Really?
I'm talking about you just say
head
jump.
Fake.
You don't even got to do a head fake. Say jump.
you look at the rim, he jumping.
And that ain't no knock because his brother was called. His brother went to UCLA. His brother had game.
When you athletic, you're gonna jump for everything. You know what I mean? You're gonna try to pin everything. Word.
They went to Archbishop Midi in San Jose. He went to UCLA. His brother was cold, but he the same way though. That boy he gonna jump. So Jimmy gonna have him in foul trouble.
I agree, 100%.
So for some of these reasons I'm naming, these are the reasons why I do believe Miami can pull this off in 6.
I agree with you, Big Op.
In the one thing about that, because I wasn't really feeling that. First, I thought Caleb should be guarding Jamal, but I like Jimmy guarding Jamal, and that allows Caleb to get out in transition.
Yes.
Or at least guard him.
Technically, would be chasing around KCP. So when KCP get off a shot, he's out to the races.
I'm not even mad at Caleb guarding whoever the next guard is. Let's say if it's Bruce Brown at the time or even KCP. Now, I know KCP he'll knock that down, but I'm not even mad at Caleb Martin sometimes coming off at certain times jumping on Jamal with Jimmy. Get that
Yes,
ball out of
yes,
his
yes,
hand.
yeah.
Get that ball in
Right.
his hands. We rotate and play ball. You know,
Right,
I'm not
right.
I'm not mad at Spo sending that double to now we're
To
not
Jamal, yeah,
doubling
high trap,
Jokic.
high trap,
We're
get him out
never
of here.
doubling. Yeah, we're never doubling Jokic, but we can trap Jamal quite often.
For sure.
And
For
yeah,
sure.
and I feel like that's where the Lakers, man. I was watching all them Lakers games. I'm like, why are you niggas doubling Jokic with KCP's man? He's getting wide open jump shots.
Austin
I don't
Reeves
understand.
was so bad at that, bro.
I'm like, what are
Austin
they
Reeves,
doing?
he would like half help, right? But then like the second time that he'd head to Jokic, he had too much, and then Jokic would give it to him wide open, and KCP like just drained that shit. It's weird.
Yeah, well,
bro.
you see, Gabe, the difference between Jokic and Jamal is that Jokic is 7 feet tall. He can see right over that double. Why are you trapping with the guard?
Yeah, exactly.
I see a guard coming. I'm just okay, go right over him.
Like
The difference is Jamal Murray doesn't have that ability.
Right.
What is Jamal? 6'4", 6'5"?
6'4", 6'4".
like that.
6'4"?
Yep.
Yeah. So he's not a super tall guy. I mean, in the world of the NBA, you know what I'm saying? He's obviously a tall guy. But
Right.
for an NBA player, he's not super tall, so
Right.
he's not gonna be able to just pass over a double team, especially with Caleb Martin and Jimmy Butler, who are big, athletic guys. So.
He doesn't, and on top of that, like because of his size, like you said, and like he doesn't even. I mean, his play style doesn't dictate that he's going to be able to make certain passes, like, you know what I mean, from certain angles and sees certain side. That's the thing about the lovely thing about Jokic is that Jokic has so much floor awareness. He covers up for Jamal Murray's, kind of, and I wouldn't say Jamal Murray has tunnel vision, but at certain points in the game when he's on his scoring bag, he kind of loses focus on like, what's going on. He'll miss,
agree,
because he misses MPJ. Quiet as kept. He misses MPJ a lot on the backdoor cuts. A lot. Like spin down curls.
When you're too busy dribbling.
Quiet as kept though, man. When Jamal Murray gets the ball, sometimes, man, it gets kind of sticky though, man. Like, he don't be passing the ball up though, man. I be thinking, and that's another reason why I feel like MPJ. He just want to shoot because like sometimes, man, that nigga don't touch the ball.
Not coming back.
Yeah,
he don't touch the ball. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's,
he be throwing up a lot of bad shots, man.
Because that nigga don't touch the ball really. And then late in games, like they are like literally just run a 2-man game with Jokic and Murray the whole fourth quarter, like
the whole time,
don't even touch the ball.
And I'm looking. And I know you guys can watch it and you can see it on the court. Like you guys understand body language. You can see like that shit bothers MPJ. It's clear as day. I see it on the court. You can see like, damn, like, and that's when you'll notice he'll go on the boards. Like that's when you'll see like if he's not getting he'll go on the boards and get it himself, and he'll come down, pull it. Like, you know what I mean? Like he'll make it, but he'll pull it. And he's like, yo, damn, why did you need to pull it for? Like, because he wasn't getting no time.
Me and my friends call him the possession ender because you already know he's about to shoot that shit.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't blame him, but sometimes I be like, bro, what is you doing, bro?
I don't. But Tim, remember, y'all be forgetting too. Like in his mind, MPJ is a number one. He feels like he should be getting the same amount of touches as Jokic. I mean, not Jokic, as Jamal Murray.
Yeah,
like he's thinking like, yo, as far as like the perimeter guard option, I think he thinks he's better than Jamal Murray.
I'm not mad at him for feeling that way.
Right.
I mean, and then you got to think about it. Jamal Murray was out so long. I mean, he was getting a lot more touches when he was out. So yeah, you probably feel that way.
I mean, MPJ you got time though.
Well, Jamal was out a little longer because he tore his ACL.
Right.
But the thing about MPJ is the fact that y'all got to remember how MPJ was before he broke his back. Like MPJ is really like that. So like, you know what I'm saying? He still got that same mindset. Like MPJ is no. I'm gonna tell you, like MPJ is better than Jamal Murray.
Technically,
at this very moment right now, maybe not. But I think he's still healing up. MPJ is he got what they took him at what 14. MPJ was supposed to be a top 3 pick that year.
Should I think
he had another back surgery?
You're right. They didn't pick him because of his back, right?
He has 3 back surgeries, bro.
Man,
and
that's what it is.
Once your back is shot,
wasn't one of them the same one that Steve Kerr got too?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Where they fuse it? Where they fuse it or something
Yeah,
like that?
yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
might be. I'm
He
not
had
too
one of
sure.
the
I
same
gotta look it
surgeries
up.
Steve Kerr had it. I
But
think
the
I
thing
saw
about it
stories
is,
about that.
look what happened to Sam Cassell. Look what happened to T Mac. Look what happened to Ben Simmons. All because of their back. Once your back is shot, you're cooked,
What
bro.
happened? This shit
So
happened to my
salute to
dad, bro.
him.
He got
You know what
like
I mean?
my dad got like 4 herniated discs, bro. It was
Damn.
crazy.
Nothing to play with, bro. Nothing to
Hell
play
nah,
with.
bro.
You gotta
He
live.
get
You
up.
gotta basically
He
live at the
get up wrong and
chiropractor.
he's done for, bro. He sit
Yeah.
down wrong and he's done for, bro. That shit is
Yeah,
nothing to play with.
yeah, for
Hey, I
real.
got a question for y'all. It's a little bit of off topic though, but man, I was reading some shit earlier, man, about Lonzo Ball, man, and they talking about some man, he might
That
not
shit is
never play
sad, bro.
again, man.
Well, that's the same thing that Festus Ezeli and Jason Richardson had, I believe. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
he don't got a kneecap.
it's not looking too good for him.
yeah.
Damn,
And,
bro,
and
like he might not never play again.
you know
That's
what?
terrible. I hate to hear that shit
You
for a
know what
young kid
makes it
like him,
worse?
man.
Bro,
What
he was
makes
good.
it
He was
worse
starting to
too?
get, bro. Oh, I think I
He
know exactly where you're
was
going, Context. Go ahead.
he was actually manifesting into exactly what
Yes,
Magic Johnson
bro.
was saying. Like, yo, if this Lonzo ball that we saw that we got a chance to see in Chicago was playing like that in Los Angeles,
Oh my
Right.
god, bro.
GG's. But that's and I'm not gonna fit. It's everybody else's fault but him. It's everybody else's fault with him. His pops, Magic Johnson, LeBron, because the skills were there, the talent was there. We clearly saw it was all mental. Now, I'm not gonna say like he couldn't control his own mental, but the thing about it is you got LeBron playing point guard. Like you're not getting a chance to field it, and your
Right.
game is predicated on you playing with the ball in your hand. You never knew how not to play with the ball in your hand. Now he learned it. He learned it when he went to New Orleans, but he didn't get the opportunity to mess up. You know what I mean? Like he was just under mass scrutiny, bro. He did not get to, and that probably weighed on his mental. Once he was able to play in New Orleans, play with Zion, clear his mental, fix his jump shot, to the form. And this kid and he.
I think
I
the
understand why Chicago paid him because they
yeah.
realized
Yeah,
how
it was a good thing he got that contract before he got hurt.
before he got
I think that
I
LeBron
think he
situation
was
is
better than LaMelo in my opinion.
eh,
Yeah.
I think he's a better like a better fit for championship teams.
Yeah,
as
that's
a
what I
role
mean. That's what I
player.
mean by that. That's what I
Yeah,
mean by
yeah.
that. But I think
LaMelo,
LaMelo is obviously the more
LaMelo talent
explosive
wise,
talent.
obviously he's better, but
Yeah. Like
Yo,
I feel like
Zo,
what was I
you
LaMelo
gonna
could
say?
crazy.
The Lakers situation was kind of weird because like I feel like he did get the touches at a certain point because obviously after LeBron got hurt, LeBron missed like
right. Like
30
eventually, yeah.
something
But I'm talking
games.
about in the beginning. I'm talking about in the
But they
beginning.
were I think the seeding was close, but they were a playoff team before he got hurt. So I think he
They
was
was fourth seed.
yeah,
Fourth
there was
seed
four, but I
when
think the games like between like 4, 5, and 6 and 7 was like 1 or 2, right? So
Yeah.
it's like, but they would have still been a playoff team no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
LeBron
think
got
what messed
injured
it up,
that Christmas game.
I think LeBron being there would have been a good thing for him because obviously the mentor that he is, and he knows everything very well.
Nah, I
No, but
disagree, man.
I
I
think
feel
he
like
liked him.
it kind of stunted his growth a
No,
little bit.
Me too.
I mean, if you play with LeBron, it's gonna stunt everybody's growth because you got
That's
to
the
fit
point.
into a system. So it's like, but I think he would have been the player he is now, regardless, because he showed the dedication to put that work in, no matter who he was playing next to.
I agree with you, but the opportunity came with him being able to have the ball in his hands.
Right.
And regardless, New Orleans didn't use him right. They didn't use him right, so they were starting his growth too. They were trying to use him as a half court point guard instead of using him in the fast breaks.
Yeah, yes, I agree with, but that also helped him learn how to play off ball. Because you got to remember, he was playing with DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine that are used to having the ball as well too. So he was able to grow in that aspect. Because the thing about it is, he was able to grow off ball as an off ball player, but away from the spotlight. So if he messes up, he wasn't gonna get scrutinized.
I think you learn off ball though, even if you play with Braun, because you're not gonna have the ball. I think the thing that made him a more secure player is him getting his jump shot better. You can see every single year that his jump shot progressed.
No, that yeah, for sure. So
that was
I agree with that.
That was the biggest question of everything because he would have learned how to play. Because you just said it now, playing next to DeMar and LaVine, he doesn't have the ball in his hands a lot.
Right.
He wouldn't have had the ball in his hands with LeBron anyway, so he would have learned that off-ball role regardless.
I think him going to New Orleans also stunted his growth because again, using him as a point guard, they didn't use him to his strengths. He's a like Magic was a point guard that you want to run in transition a lot. He's a very great transition player, and it helps because he was a great defender as well. So they would have been in transition a lot. So I think he would have, regardless of where he went, I think he would have been the same player he was if he stayed in LA, regardless.
But it's a and I don't want to think, I don't want to flood the thing, but what I'm saying is, I agree with you. I don't think that he was. I didn't think that he wasn't going to grow into the player, but it would have been a harder task for him because of being in LA. Your pops.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I can get that. All that off the court shit is understandable.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And people don't realize the off the court and all the things that come around it too can affect him.
Yeah,
he may not be triggered that way because like look at LaMelo. To me, I feel like no matter what, LaMelo was gonna shine in LA. LaMelo was he wasn't gonna go through. You get what I'm saying? Versus Lonzo, I think like Lonzo,
he likes the
right,
you know,
and I think Lonzo being the more laid back guy. I think New Orleans was the perfect spot because it was low key. Even though he played with Zion, that was a high thing, but it was a little bit more low key because Zion took so much pub that it allowed him to make mistakes and get over his own mental blocks. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Like I don't think he was gonna be able to get through his mental blocks in LA.
And on top of that too, I think after he left LA too, his pops backed off. He wasn't like talking about him so much all the time. Right. So it's like, yeah, I can see that.
And that's what I mean by mental, because Chris Lee said in the thing too. He said the issue was that he couldn't finish around the rim or shoot the three. In the NBA, those are the two most mental things. Because when you finish in the rim, you're scared somebody's gonna kill you while you go into the rack. And shooting the three is the most mental thing. So those are the two. It didn't help that he was in LA. It didn't help that his pops was always on TV.
I think too, if he stayed in LA, maybe his health wouldn't be the way it is now. Because I don't think the Bulls took him seriously, like with his health. I don't think they handled him perfectly in the way they should have.
That's a possibility. But he's been injured since.
Yeah, he's been injured
since
Right, but I think they would have. I think because obviously like there's certain teams that have questionable like health departments or whatever you call it, like health team, and Chicago is one of them. So I think if he was maybe still in LA or maybe even in New Orleans, they would have taken more urgent care of him, like they're doing with Zion now. Like they're taking they're his top priority with the health. So they would have gone out of the way to condition him a lot better.
But Zion keep getting injured though, so we can't say
No, I know that, but that's not
that nigga.
That's more on like, but they're still trying their hardest to try and get him back. So the conditioning is right, and like the plans to get him right is their top priority. It's not like the Bulls where it's like, whatever, you got the surgery now, let's see if you can play.
That's the thing. Like and I see what you mean by that too. Like the only thing is that it could be one of those things where it's just like, damn, it might be genetic, like, or just maybe. Like he done put so much pressure on it, playing a certain type of way that he just ruined that cartilage and it can't do nothing about it anymore. So it's just a tough thing to see, man. I really was like, that was one of the he was like, I wanted to see him like really blossom in Chicago, especially with Zach LaVine. Now Zach LaVine, he's gonna have to get up out of Chicago, bro, because you're not gonna win with DeMar DeRozan, bro. You're not gonna win.
They gotta go.
Can you win with Zach LaVine though? Like,
no. I think Zach LaVine
from DeMar DeRozan
as a number two option.
Yeah, anything. Number 3.
Zach. I think in the right system, I think Zach could definitely be useful. I think a lot of people sleep on Zach. I think he's a 3-level scorer, easy. He gets his bucket whenever he feels like it. I just think he needs to be in the right spot. And
hey man, we're accepting play.
I don't know what spot Zach would fit in all the way, but I wouldn't mind him with. I'm trying to think. I wouldn't mind.
I finally got this.
Well, you got him. I think the Lakers will be a good spot for him. I think the Heat could be a good spot for him. I think.
What about the Lakers?
Them in New Orleans? No, not New Orleans.
He said the Lakers. He said the Lakers.
Brooklyn.
You're talking about Zach, right?
Yeah. Fuck it, I just had it at the top of my head.
Memphis wouldn't be too bad if Josh.
Memphis.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad.
Fuck.
I'm thinking the Knicks.
The
Knicks.
Because you still got Julius Randle, so it's like, fuck. I just had the team on top of my head.
They would move him.
Fuck, bro. I just thought about it. Milwaukee. Fuck. There we go. Milwaukee will be good with him.
Actually, that's actually low key.
You'll have to give up either Chris Middleton or Tim Holiday.
Tim,
Chris Middleton
he's out of here.
Yeah,
but I
sure.
Blockwork Middleton, you're out of here, buddy.
But I don't think Chicago will just take Chris Middleton for Zach LaVine. Though.
Yeah, of course
I don't
not.
think they'll do that.
They'll probably take Grayson Allen, which I'm cool with. You can have him too.
Y'all giving Chris the short end, man. He was hurt all season this year, bro.
That's fine. Hey,
I'm
we
saying, like,
appreciate
Chris,
you.
don't believe the myth. Don't believe the myth of mid Middleton. There ain't no mid about Chris Middleton.
Hey, there's not a myth if I see it. Like,
No, he's just inconsistent. That's all,
bro. No, Ox, he is no pressure. No pressure, bro.
Cold, nigga.
What?
He nice. Don't get me wrong.
He's solid. He's
nice as a third option. He's nice, but shit, but
he cool.
I mean, second, third options though is cold. Like I don't know. Like you don't got to average 30 to be cold. He's
a third option to me.
Chris Middleton is a lot better than Tobias Harris. Like what I'm saying. Like he not mid. Like Tobias Harris is mid.
A lot better.
That's a mid off though. That's a mid off.
It's not a mid off. He's a lot.
He's
better.
A lot
He's
better.
A lot better than Tobias Harris.
Yeah, I think.
That's
okay.
Chris Middleton's better than Joe Johnson to you?
There wasn't nothing mid about Joe Johnson. What are we talking about?
No. I'm not. I'm just asking. I want to see where do you like? How do you? What spectrum you got?
No, like if Joe Johnson could have got a hold of a team like Milwaukee, Joe Johnson would be a first ballot Hall of Famer.
No, I really do think if they would somehow find a way to replace Chris with Zach LaVine, though, I think they would be better.
Shit, they'll win the chip. Shit, ain't no better. They'll win it all.
That's another thing, though. Like y'all act like Zach LaVine ain't like inconsistent,
but he ain't mid. He's inconsistent, but he ain't mid though. He's not in conversation for mid. Blockwork Middleton, mid is in his name, bro. It's in his name. Mid Middleton.
Yeah, man.
That one series in the playoffs.
I like Zach, but I'm not sold on it.
Zach,
you're not sold on him.
He got drafted by my Timberwolves. I watched him his whole career.
Because he ain't got a hold of that organization yet, Ox.
Right? That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Hey man, crumbled for Joe.
Another question I would ask you guys. If you're the Knicks, would you trade for Cat?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't trade for Cat if I.
Hell no.
Let me not.
I'm cool on Cat.
Relax. You just got monetized. Relax.
Yeah, I'm not monetized yet, so we can still do that.
Is that really an upgrade? Julius Randle.
No, it's not. No, I would rather have Julius Randle than Cat for sure.
I would have.
Would you?
Yeah.
So win a chip, I'm not having either.
They both.
I think I'd rather have Cat.
The Knicks ain't winning.
At least Cat can shoot the three ball.
I think Cat is a better.
Cat can at least shoot.
Cat isn't like a damn shot chucker like Julius, bro. Like he has better rim pressure. He's a better shooter. Yeah, he's soft. That's fine. They're both like.
Ain't nothing soft about Julius.
No, not soft. That's fine. I'm not questioning. Like Julius Randle ain't soft.
I'd rather you be overly aggressive than be a 7 foot softy. Right.
Okay, that's fair.
You can't do nothing with those soft ass 7 footer.
That's fair, but I'm not going out of my way to trade for Cat.
I've watched
the Knicks have enough dogs to cover for Cat's.
That nigga is soft, bro.
Hey, listen, the Knicks have enough dogs to cover the
Hey, but I really want to hear from Chris, bro. What happened to Jalen Brown today, yo?
If I was the Connecticut Sun, I wouldn't trade for Carl Anthony.
Wow.
Chris, what happened to Jalen Brown
If I
today,
was
man?
the Atlanta Dream, I wouldn't trade for Atlanta.
Let me ask you this then. Let me answer this.
I'm not mad at him for saying
What?
that.
Oh, go ahead.
I want to answer this.
Oh.
Hey, no, look.
What'd you say,
If
Ox?
I was the Phoenix Mercury, I wouldn't trade Brittany Griner for Carl Anthony Towns.
That's crazy. Hold on,
I'm with you, though. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm with you on that.
Check me out. Hold on. Check me out. Hey, Chris, what happened to Jalen Brown today, bro?
Yeah, so I've talked about this many times. Gabe, you've heard my takes. Ox, I've dropped it in your chat once, or not your chat, but your comments once. And before I go into this, I just want to say salute to you, Gabe, just because we've been talking all the time. Salute to you, Big Ox, because you're like the one who I got into Player's Choice because I've been listening to some of your takes, and like I really vibe with a lot of what you say. So this is why I'm kind of here. Yep, exactly. You, J-Rob, really love the things you have to say. Love what Shaq has to say too. Chill, fluent, great. Sometimes what other people say, I don't know, it's like hit or miss, but I love it. It's a lot of energy, right? With Jalen Brown, what do you want to know?
Can you finally see why he can't be the main option on the team?
No, absolutely not.
No, I don't.
Oh my God, bro.
So Gabe, can you describe to me what happened tonight?
Bro, he cannot dribble the basketball. That's what happened today, bro. He had like 6 turnovers just because he can't dribble.
Yeah, he couldn't go left for sure. Because, particularly because his wrist is fucked up.
Oh.
When have you ever seen Jalen Brown have 8 turnovers?
Bro, I've never even heard about this
really.
wrist. I've never even heard about this wrist injury. This is the first time I've ever heard about it.
When have you ever seen Jalen Brown have 8 turnovers?
I don't know. Like, that's just a question.
Now, mind you, this was a terrible time to do it. This was definitely the wrong time to do it.
No, he definitely got.
I agree with that, and that's the point.
I'm sure he's had high turnover. That's a weird. Hey, Ox, that's a weird question, but I'm not gonna lie. Like, you don't have to have 8 turnovers. It is because I don't know off the top of my head. So, obviously, I'm not gonna be able to answer it. But that doesn't mean that he can't dribble the basketball.
Yeah. Ox is trying to do a nasty tactic. I get what he's doing.
Y'all take it too far with the Jalen Brown can't dribble. Like, bro,
he cannot. He looks down while he dribbles. He's looking at the floor.
No, he's not Kyrie Irving, but Jalen Brown can dribble the ball, bro.
Obviously,
I know he's not Kyrie Irving.
Jalen Brown is just turnover prone. He's just a turnover prone player. Like there's a lot of players like that. He's turnover prone.
And the main reason he's not
as turnover prone as
OJ
Mayo was.
Why he is turnover prone is because they don't utilize him as a first option to initiate the offense like that. And so when he's never playing that way, how is he going to develop as a player? It doesn't make any sense. His weakest spots on the floor,
Chris,
and from the wing. Yeah. And if you're going to do that for him as a third option,
God damn it, are we really trying to say that if he was a first option, he could dribble the ball better, bro? You're in the NBA. Why can't you look up while you dribble?
No, he's not saying that. He's going to say,
the Celtics need Mike Conley.
I just was about to ask
exactly what I'm saying, right?
You can say that for another question. I was going to say that, like, what do you think the Celtics go from here?
Yeah, my Timberwolves will happily give him up.
I'm saying, like, why does Jalen Brown have to dribble the ball so much? He's not. Jalen Brown isn't like the Luka, James Harden, just Paul George just dribbling the air out the ball. He's dribbling because they don't have what they don't have. What I thought they brought Malcolm Brogdon over for. Right. I thought Malcolm Brogdon was coming over there to get the ball.
But what's the crazy thing about it? Hold on, Chris, real quick. The crazy thing about it is like his game doesn't like take for him to dribble the ball the way he does, bro. He can simply dribble the ball to just get in his spots, bro. He does a lot of unnecessary things for no reason. This is true.
He's just aggressive. He's turnover prone. I'm not trying to make no excuses for him. I'm saying what you're saying. He's turnover prone, but it's not like how y'all be trying to do it. First of all, all this Jalen Brown shit started because people was doing it to try to cover up for Jason Tatum's deficiency.
Facts.
That's how all this was started. After two and
Nasty,
after
right? They
two
have the same
after two
deficiencies.
wait. After 2.5 seasons of saving Jason Tatum's ass, this is the thanks he gets. This is the thanks he gets after two and a
Saving
half
Jason
seasons.
Tatum.
2.5 seasons of
It's getting
saving Jason
nasty.
Tatum's ass. This is the
And
thanks he
here's the
gets.
thing though.
The
Like
crazy
here's
part is
the
that
Jason Tatum goes to sleep 5 games out of 7 and wakes up one game and has 45 points. Oh my God, Jason Tatum!
The crazy thing about it is though, that Jason Tatum's deficiencies have gotten better since last year.
I agree. Okay,
Jalen Brown is
that's a
the
great
same
point.
thing.
However, Gabe.
However, what? Get better in the offseason.
Carried him through the whole offseason last year.
What deficiencies got better?
Jason Tatum had 46 against Milwaukee.
That's wild.
Well, if you context, if you shot 35 shots, you'd have 46 points too.
Oh, you know what's crazy?
That's what it is. Oh,
that's funny. I want to address this. I want to address this in the chat. He said, "Bob, people expect players to be perfect." No, I expect Jalen Brown to just be a better decision maker and
facts, Gabe.
No.
Like that's not
no.
crazy.
That's
not a crazy. Bro, that's not a crazy. That's not a crazy. Is it crazy? Hold on. Is it ridiculous of me to ask him to stop unnecessarily dribbling the ball? Get to your spot, bro. You're good in the mid range. You don't need to do all these tween behind the back spin moves like you're Jason Tatum. You don't need to do that. You can play like Paul George. Look. You could play like Jimmy Butler.
I'm trying to play like Paul George.
You're not Paul George. You're not Jason Tatum. You're not Kyrie.
I'm trying to play like Paul George, bro.
I'm trying to dribble like you're them, bro. You don't need to do that.
Paul George has the same problem.
That's the point, Chris. That's the point. Paul George got the same exact problem.
Okay, I agree with all this.
Watch this.
So can I get 2 points?
When Jalen Brown gets to Sacramento, y'all gonna see who he is.
Oh no, that's what I said.
Fuck, I would hate that.
Okay, I'm gonna say this.
Hey, salute Ox, man. Salute panel, man. What's up?
What's the word, man?
Go ahead,
My bad, Chris. Cutting you off. Go ahead.
Okay, so I have 2 points. So Gabe, you said that.
Oh shit, it's about to be 5
Jason Tatum worked on his deficiencies.
Family business, dude. Yo, you already know.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Ox, you could just get my my number from J-Rob. He got it.
All right, for sure.
All right, say no more. Man. Yo, Gabe, you already know. Tim,
yes, sir,
salute, fellas. Donovan,
all right, brother.
Chris, salute, fellas.
Peace, bro.
Peace. So Gabe, so you said that Tatum this offseason worked on a lot of his deficiencies to go into the season, and that was very clear to me because he was great around the rim this season. He was also great taking care of the ball more and getting his shots off within the scope of the offense, like especially getting rid of the mid-range shot, which he struggled with for a while, right? So he's really gotten to the rim, which was amazing. The thing is, though, in the second half of the season, we really saw the struggles when teams started to figure out how to play Jason Tatum in that offense, right? Do you agree with that?
I guess, yeah.
Saying it was a struggle?
There's no I guess there. That's just how it is.
Saying it was a struggle to fit Jason Tatum into the offense?
No, because they became more heliocentric with Jason Tatum than ever. So it was Tatum and Smart. So heliocentric is the wrong word because it was really Tatum and Smart together running that offense with Jalen Brown being the scorer for the team, right? So he would always be the one that, whether it was at the beginning of the clock or at the end of the clock, he would be the one to score at all 3 levels for them, right? Do we agree with this?
Yeah.
Okay. The issue for Jalen Brown this game is that he was made to initiate the offense in a way that we already know that he hasn't been able to do for that team, in my opinion, because he hasn't worked on that. Because they haven't given him the liberty to be that number 1 scorer for the team, whether Jason Tatum is on the floor or not. Do we agree with this?
I wouldn't agree with that because
I disagree.
Yeah, because
Okay,
we saw Jalen Brown run into double teams, double coverage. Right, he had a one-on-one matchup. He goes into the double team,
right?
turns the ball over.
Yeah.
We saw him at the top of the key, and when Jimmy Butler ripped him, we saw him initiating the offense, like you said. But all he had to do was get to his spot. He was taking his time. His handle was loose. If you're that level type player, you got to make plays and you got to be able to do that. Like, how are we acting like he hasn't got that in his bag? He's not a guy like Ox is saying where he's coming off pin downs and screens like Klay Thompson, right? He's a 3-level scorer, so you got to have that in your bag. I don't think at this point in his career that can be an excuse of not having enough reps. I don't think that's. I wouldn't say that's the reason.
They don't go to him that way.
But one of the main things that we always give like bench players all the time is stay ready so you don't gotta get ready, bro. Why is he not ready for this situation yet? If you're the second best player on your team, why are you not ready?
Stay ready for your role.
No, you gotta stay ready for any situation possible. You're the second best player on a championship level team. There's gonna be points where you are the main ball handler of any situation. Why are you not ready for that situation?
Okay, but he was ready for the situation. He didn't capitalize on it. The issue, in my opinion, was that when Tatum got hurt, right, what they should have done is still run the same offense that they've always done without Tatum. So run it with Marcus Smart, run it with Derek White. They didn't have Malcolm Brogdon to like be that other ball handler, but there are ways to get Jalen Brown the ball to score the basketball, right? Which they've done this entire season. We've seen Jalen pull off being the number one scorer every once in a while, but it's only been against he's shown being a number one scorer all the time, but he hasn't shown like being the primary playmaker. We've seen that every once in a while against like mid to bad teams, right? Not playing defense like the Miami Heat. But when you're playing against an offense like this that traps Jalen Brown, double team, triple teaming, right? You can try to get him to score every single time, but when the shot's not falling like it is tonight, and in my opinion, again, another thing with him too is that they haven't had him scored like this before in these playoffs, which is another problem.
But Chris, I would say to that is like the defense in Miami, right? When they're playing 2-3 matchup zone, Marcus Smart can't initiate the offense because they don't have space. You got to dribble, penetrate, and get into the paint to get open shots, right? So his skill set, he doesn't do that at the highest level. So you need your best perimeter players to break down the zone and to get these guys open shots if they do collapse. And so when you don't have Jason Tatum at his best, Jalen Brown has to have that skill set, and he has to be able to do that and do that at a high level. And he did it.
Because real quick, because Young Africa, I really find it ridiculous for him to say that to have Derek White run the offense and Marcus Smart when Derek White needs to be created for. He doesn't create for other players.
Exactly. No, so when I say create, though, however, when
wait, real quick, Chris. Why could Derek White not run the offense?
He can get his own shot. He's not a playmaker though like that.
He doesn't create for
he doesn't have to play. That's what the offense does. All he has to do is run the offense.
Well, he was doing that for periods of the game, bro. Did we watch the second quarter, bro? He was doing that, getting these buckets, getting down low, and Gabe Vincent getting to the line. He was doing that.
Yeah, he was creating for himself, and but initiating an offense, that's not his strong suit, and that's not expected of Derek White.
What are you talking about? Derek White came from San Antonio. He's a Greg Popovich. He came up under Greg Popovich. He can run the offense. That's not like a crazy skill set to be able to set up the offense and run the offense.
Because they had him do it over DeJounte Murray, right? In a lot of situations.
DeJounte Murray was the one creating that offense.
No, not always.
Oh my God!
You cannot say that. Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Bro, I think like 3 months averaging a damn triple double every other game. How are you gonna tell me Derek White was the one running that offense?
Be that as it may, to say that Derek White can't play the point guard and can't run offense.
I'm not saying he can't do it, but it's crazy to have Derek White on a team with a player of Jalen Brown's magnitude having to have Derek White run that offense when we all know
that's what he should be doing.
Because if Jalen Brown was ready for this moment, Derek White should not be in that position.
That makes zero sense.
Bullshit.
That makes zero sense. That is bullshit. That is what that is. That is bullshit.
No, y'all cutting Jalen Brown too much fucking bone, bro.
Jalen Brown should not be the point guard.
That's ridiculous.
Y'all are giving Jalen Brown way too many fucking excuses for being the second best player on his team.
It's not an excuse.
If you're a perimeter, you're not making any
sense. You're not making any sense.
Bro, what are we doing?
You're not making any sense. That makes zero sense. Because Jalen Brown is not a point guard.
He He doesn't need to be a point guard. Just be a better ball handler, bro.
What are you talking about?
But
That's
you
what
want
we're
him to
talking
be the
about.
primary ball handler.
You're
That's what you're
contradicting
talking about.
yourself. You're contradicting yourself.
No, because I'm not asking him to be a point guard. I'm just asking him to be a good enough player to be ready for a moment like tonight, where if he's handling the ball, he doesn't fucking dribble off his feet every other play.
He doesn't need to be handling the ball, Gabe.
Exactly.
Okay,
That's how
you're not listening.
You're not listening. Because this is what this is about is what I've been saying this whole time. They need a point guard that can get the ball out of Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum's hands. Both of them neither one of them need to be initiating and running the offense. They need to be catching the ball off of curls, catching the ball off of pin downs, catching the ball on the wing, catching and shooting, catching and making a quick move and going. There's no reason for any one of them brothers to be playing the point guard position when you have Derek White.
The thing about it is
all these guys, they just run. It's as simple as running offense.
No, the crazy thing is I'm letting y'all letting me stray away from my own argument. I'm not arguing that he should be running the offense. That was never my point, right? So just forget everything I said. I said that for a magnitude, the player that he is, the magnitude of a player that he is, the perimeter player that he is, he wants to play as the ball, like his skill set when he has the ball in his hands, he dribbles the ball like he wants to be the main ball handler. You're not supposed to play like that. He's not that type of player. Why does
the coach have him being the ball handler?
Realistically, I don't know. But my problem isn't that Joe Mazzulla is deciding that. My problem is that Jalen Brown plays like the player that he's not supposed to be playing as. He's not supposed to be dribbling the ball like that. He can be more cautious with the ball. He doesn't need to be doing all these spin move behind the back. He doesn't need to be playing like Jason Tatum.
Agreed.
His skill set does not call for that.
So
my problem is not that he's not able to run the offense. Is that when it calls for him to handle the ball and go get his own bucket like he needed to tonight, because Jason Tatum wasn't able to, he cannot because of his deficiency of not being able to dribble the basketball and make plays for himself.
No,
that shows.
No, part of the reason why that's not true is because Miami knew that they didn't have to hedge, for if you're being pedantic about it, on Tatum. There was no need to. And so you could double and triple team Jalen Brown.
We were playing a zone.
They weren't triple teaming Jalen Brown.
Nobody was getting triple teamed.
What are we doing, man?
Nobody was getting triple teamed. We were playing a zone.
I saw him surrounded by dudes. And
that's a zone. That means you're running into the zone and you're crowded, bro. That's a bad move.
That's him being a pure ball handler.
Exactly.
Okay, so Africa. Okay, so stay right there, Africa.
Okay.
So we know that this zone is compact. We know that if you put the ball on the ground, that's going to happen. We know Jalen Brown isn't a James Harden step back 30 foot free balls. So why are we acting like this isn't a bullshit offense?
It is a bullshit.
I agree with that.
I think we're both right.
There is no reason that they should not have a ball handler in the, especially since y'all said that he's such a terrible ball handler. Why does he have the ball in his hands initiating the offense? That's both. Gabe, listen. I'm not disagreeing with you that he doesn't.
I know you're not.
That he does deficiencies. I'm saying, why isn't the coach putting in different offensive sets? What is the point? What is the point of having Marcus Smart? What is the point of having Derek White on the team?
Oh, he a defensive first guy, right? Like that. I thought
he's a great defender, but I'm not.
I thought they picked him up to be a shooter. I thought they picked him up to be a shooter and a defender. I didn't think they picked him up for him to initiate anything.
That was Malcolm Brogdon. That was Malcolm
Brogdon was for.
I know that's what I said earlier. I know that, but Malcolm Brogdon's hurt. Derek White has every ability to do that. Derek White did it in San Antonio.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and that's all fair. That's all fair. Like I agree with you. It's a coaching problem. But when I want to criticize the player for how he plays basketball, I feel like that's fair to call out a deficiency that he has. That's fine. But that's fine. But when I hear y'all try to throw him all these bones, and especially you, Ox, that likes holding players accountable, I feel like
bones. I told you already. He's turnover prone. He's a turnover prone player. I have no reason.
Right, and I'm Chris, and you haven't been there with me and Chris having these conversations. Chris wants him to be the number one option on a team. Because I know that you want him to. I know that you want him to be created for.
But when
I
you're a
agree.
number one option, Chris, there's nights like tonight that call for you to be the number one ball handler. So when that's a pure and obvious deficiency in your game, I don't think you're a sufficient number one option on a team.
Hey, Gabe. Hey, how ridiculous, right?
Number one option doesn't mean you're supposed to be the number one ball handler.
Nah, but you got.
No, I know that. That's literally what I said. That's what
I said is
I
that
understand that.
Jalen Brown should be the number one option on a different team. Like I said, a team like the Sacramento Kings,
and also I understand
where you got a point guard like De'Aaron Fox that's applying pressure, kicking it off. You have somebody to run the offense through like Domantas Sabonis. Jalen Brown will flourish on a team like Indiana.
That's true.
Where he got Tyrese Halliburton. Jalen Brown would flourish on teams like that, bro.
But Ox, let me ask you a question.
Real quick, Young Africa. That's the thing that y'all are misunderstanding. I understand to be the number one option, you don't have to be the one constantly dribbling. But when you are the number one option, there will be times where you are tested to be the number one ball handler on a team.
Not with
especially,
Not with the Kings.
Why not? There could be nights where De'Aaron Fox is off, where Sabonis is off, and you have to give Jalen Brown the ball for him to go create on his own to get a bucket.
But,
Come on, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Hey, why are we acting like Jalen Brown's like Klay Thompson or something, bro? He doesn't play like Klay Thompson. Like he can't just score without dribbling and without creating his own. But let me ask you, Ox, what did you want
Come
in
on,
the
bro.
2-3
What are
zone?
we talking about? Y'all want him to be a number one option on the team, and he's not supposed to create for himself?
Yeah, he got to. He got to. In the modern
He has to
NBA,
be able to do that. He's a number one option.
Jalen Brown can create by himself, but you have to run. It's but like I said, but we going around in circles.
Yeah, hey, Derek, let me ask you, Derek White at the top of the key, right? You want him to initiate the offense. What would you have liked him to do in that game against a 2-3 zone?
Bro, these idiots in the chat are crazy, bro. Talking about Shaq as a ball handler. Shaq is not a guard, bro. Like, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? That's
crazy
the dumbest shit
example.
I've ever heard.
Okay,
What are you talking about, bro?
No. I don't know what was said in the chat, but Shaq did quote unquote initiate the offense a lot by receiving the ball in the post and him passing out the ball. He could play.
Yeah, but we're talking about a guard dribbling the ball.
Young Africa. This is what I'm saying. Especially against the zone.
Right,
especially against the zone. You got to run sets. You got to run sets in a zone where you're not. Nobody needs to be dribbling the air out the ball trying to attack the zone.
It should be ball movement.
You swing the ball, you get the defense moving. You swing the ball, you get the defense moving. You enter to a guy like Al Horford. He swings it. He cuts out. Jalen Brown cuts to the open spot, catch the ball, middle of the court, catch and shoot. There's no reason to not be running offensive sets like that.
You see, look, that point right there just contradicted everything he was saying. The number one and point guard runs the offense. They want Jalen Brown to be the number one. So if there's not a point where the number one can create offense, you're not a sufficient number one to be anything, in my opinion.
Yes, no, and I disagree with that.
Bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro? If you're a guard that cannot dribble the ball as a number one option, you're not a good enough number one option.
No, to say that he can't dribble the ball is absurd.
Bro, he cannot. That is literally the worst thing about his game.
You gotta stop listening to these cats.
I see. It's not that I'm listening to Alex, you gotta come on, bro. You know me better than that for it to be a thing that I listen to, bro. I see
if you're look. So like once again, it's a bad time to defend this because tonight. In games, he had 8 turnovers.
You shouldn't defend it ever because I
will defend the game because if you have the ball this much, you're gonna turn the ball over.
I mean, they all defended Tatum last year.
You're gonna turn the ball over.
Hey, that's fine, bro. That's fine. If you're making,
wait. Let me finish. If you're a guy like Jalen Brown, you play the style of ball he plays. He's already turnover prone. He's gonna average 3 turnovers again. Okay. That's accepted. Like any me coaching, I'm fine with 3 turnovers again. I'm okay with that. I have no problem with that from Jalen Brown.
I never even mentioned turning the ball over. I just think he's a piss.
What are you talking about then, Gabe?
He's a piss poor, bro. He's not good at handling being a number one option, bro. He cannot. He makes piss poor decisions handling the rock. He does.
You should say the same shit about Russell Westbrook, man.
I do. I think he's a piss poor decision maker too. He's not a sufficient number one. But the thing that's wrong with Russell Westbrook is that his game is not. It doesn't play winning style basketball. That's literally one of Russ's worst things. That he's a piss poor ball handler and that he's a terrible decision maker.
That's
All right.
once again, Gabe. Like
This is it.
I've
Yeah,
said
this
this
could
before.
go.
I've said this before about us when we analyze basketball. There's some things that certain basketball players aren't going to do. We can't. This isn't build a hooper workshop. Some people are good at this. Some people aren't good at that.
Right, and some
They're
people
not. They're
can't be
not.
number ones.
All right, Gabe, you're wrong, but that's all right.
Like, what are we
I think he
talking
could
about?
still. I
Some
think
people
he
can't
could
be
still
number
get
one.
better and improve. Obviously, he's still young in his career, but today was a lot of recency bias. So it's a nasty day to talk about.
I've had the same opinion
Jalen
about
Brown as a
Jalen
number
Brown
one
even
guy.
before today.
But he can improve, though, right? He can
He
improve.
can
most
improve. That's fine. But I'm talking about him right
Maybe
now.
he can't. Maybe he can't. Even if he doesn't, with the sufficient coaching job and sufficient offense and sufficient point guards and sufficient ball handlers, he's perfectly capable of being a number one option.
I don't think so. I heavily disagree.
Okay. But let me ask you, Gabe, switching on because you barbecue burnt this topic right here, man. But am I tripping or and tweaking or was Caleb Martin the real MVP for the Miami
He was.
Heat
I
in this
really do
series,
think
bro?
he got robbed.
I think he
Like,
was.
let's be
I
real.
think.
What? I thought Caleb Martin was clear cut the best player in the series for Miami Heat. I thought
Yeah,
he had
he
a
was
huge
he was
first
the
half.
most consistent.
Facts. You know the thing about it is, I think that the Eastern Conference MVP should go to who played the best all playoffs.
Right, he was.
But
Yeah.
they
The whole playoffs.
said that's not the criteria. So since that's not the criteria, I think Caleb Martin should have got it.
Right.
Right, I agree.
They gave it to Jimmy based on the whole playoffs.
Oh, is it based on the whole playoffs or the?
No,
No, it's just the conference
it's
finals.
supposed to be based off just the conference finals, which I think is weird. I don't like that, but you know what I'm saying. That's how they do it.
Wait, how many games? Jimmy played good in what, like three of the games, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe 2.5.
Yeah. Two
Maybe
and a quarter. Yeah, man. Like,
yeah, they did that because just you know why they did it, politics and shit.
yeah, star bias. That's what it is, right? That's tough.
Even in the West, I think Jamal Murray made a good case to get that against the Lakers.
Yeah, I agree too. I agree on that.
That's true too. That's
But,
true too, man. I wonder how they rate. I don't wonder how they rate it in terms of all round game. Maybe the all round game, Jimmy Butler's defense as well as his offense. I don't know. Caleb Martin played well on both ends, but
I hope so. I hope that's
you
what
expect
they do.
so. Yeah.
Hey, is Caleb Martin up for a contract or what?
He is. He about to get a bag, man.
Yeah, he about to get paid for sure.
Yeah.
Is he gonna get paid more than Austin Reeves?
Nah, but
They
he
could
gonna
probably
get
get
some money
around the
though.
same.
Yeah, it's about the same.
Close to the same. It should be. Yeah. Yeah.
I think they said Austin Reeves looking at $20 million a year.
Hey, Gabe, when Caleb Martin made that fade away in a post, man.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, bro! Oh my god.
Yeah, he was killing, man.
But Gabe, are y'all gonna be the ones to pay Caleb, or is he gone?
Nah, he's coming back, bro. We gotta.
Oh,
find
you better
a way to
pay
come
him.
back.
Damn, why would you not pay him?
Well, I'm saying I don't know if he's restricted, unrestricted. I don't know what his situation is.
Let me search it up.
And I'm assuming he's unrestricted, right? He's later in his career, so he didn't get that rookie deal. So, but see, and that's the difference, right, between Jalen Brown. Not to go back to it, but like Caleb Martin is in the offense where
we have him until 2025. He's under contract.
Oh shit!
What? Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn, that's
on a
fucked
minimum.
up. That's fucked up because they're not even going to renegotiate with him.
Exactly.
And then
That's nasty.
I think he has a player option in 24-25, and then for like $7 million. So this year we paid him 6.4, next year 6.8, 24-25 is 7.1 if he has if he accepts it.
Great production from the mid level, man.
Yeah, that's a bargain right there.
If he compares himself to the other hoopers, then he'll be upset. But other than that, he's still rich. So shit.
Yeah. It ain't no state income taxes in Florida, isn't it?
But like just like also saying before about the offenses, like the Miami Heat offense caters to Caleb Martin's skill set, right? They be running sets, they be running off ball actions, and they get their guys open that way. That's something that Jalen Brown would function nicely in, and I would agree with that because Caleb Martin ain't just ISO cooking out here. He does get the ball, but he goes quick. He knows where his spots are at,
right?
And he attacks quickly and efficiently too, man. Getting to the rim or getting that mid range. I didn't even know he had that post fade like that. That's ridiculous, bro. The hezzy spin around over the right shoulder. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
My thing is it's fucked up because I'm kind of going back to the contract. I'm just thinking about it. I was about, I was about to say he ought to hold out. Like, look, I ain't playing.
I ain't
But,
playing.
but
Holding out like the
I don't
NFL.
really,
That's crazy.
yeah, I don't really mean that. I'm just kind of talking shit. But on top of that, Pat Riley be like, all right, fuck you then. You don't
Yeah,
gotta.
he on contract for 2 more years, man. At the mid
Yeah,
level,
yeah.
that's crazy. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I wish he was up this year. I want to see him get some money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if he was up this year, he was definitely going to get about 15 to 20 million a year for sure.
Yeah. Well, shit. Like I said, he's still getting bread.
But
But
just like, oh, go ahead.
shit. Now go ahead, get it off. I'm about. We're gonna wrap it up here in a minute.
Oh,
So
I was
y'all.
gonna say just on that level of players, right? Caleb Martin flourishing, Austin Reeves flourishing. Is that a lot to do with systems of players more than individual players being able to just cook anywhere they go, or is that should we attribute it more to the system and certain players function, at a high level in systems that appreciate their skills as opposed to other places like a Jalen Brown, even though he was cooking this season, that might not help their deficiencies.
I think more so Caleb Martin. Like I think Caleb Martin will be able to get off not at the same level, but just based on his aggressiveness, his athleticism, his tenacity. I think he could sign on every team in the NBA. Every team
Mm,
on the NBA would take Caleb Martin, but I don't think he can do this on every single team.
hmm
I think Austin Reeves probably has more of a limited place we can go, even though I do think Austin Reeves' skill set is higher than Caleb Martin. Just because the athleticism situation and all that. Even though
hmm
I'm a big fan of Austin Reeves. I was a big fan of Austin Reeves at Oklahoma.
hmm
I don't know. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm not sure.
No, it did, especially because he's not that athletic type of guy. He might have a better playmaking skill set, better IQ, but Caleb Martin is impressive, man. He doesn't shy in the big moments, man. He steps up. He continually stepped up today. In the first half, he was cooking everybody, man. It was amazing to watch, man. I was stunned, man. The Miami Heat continually proving me wrong, man. I keep
Yeah,
doubting these brothers. People keep putting it on Boston Celtics didn't do this, didn't
yeah.
do that. At a certain point, you got to give it up to the guys that took it from them, bro. You got to give it up, man.
I'm
They were the
happy for
better team, straight up. They were the better team.
I'm definitely happy
Miami.
for Caleb Martin. Dude, I'm happy to see this for him.
Yeah, I hope my boy Jimmy gets it done, man. I want to see him with a wing so bad, man.
Oh, Africa, we ain't got your matter of fact, Chris and Africa. I need to see what are y'all predictions for final.
Mm.
You want to go first, Africa?
Now go ahead, Chris. You got it. I got to think about that.
So I haven't really thought about it because I was just so America guy, right? Um, so it depends on how the Heat execute their defense. Even if they do, I don't know if Bam can stop Jokic at a consistent level. If he is able to for the series, then it's really on Jamal Murray to be like that elite scorer while everyone else performs at a high level, consistent level, right? So like from the three, playing the right defense, whatever. I think Jokic plays the kind of game from the elbow where it's just a nightmare for the Heat, and I don't think the Heat can really match that. And so, I don't know, 4 to 6 games. I don't really see it going 7 games.
So Denver in no more than 6, but possibly 4.
Possibly,
Okay.
depending on how depending on how the Heat's defense and offense executes, because just the way we saw the offense against the Celtics, we know that the Celtics are a great defense, but just the way we saw it, it was kind of disgusting. If they can stop Jokic, which is like borderline impossible, but Bam can do it, right? Especially if they get a good rotation in. I don't know. The Heat can maybe pull off a miracle, but I don't see it go. I don't see it going their way. I see it like 4 to 6 games for the Nuggets.
Okay.
4 games?
What you think, Africa?
Hey man, just like my guy Sturdy said, man. Shout out to Sturdy, man. Nuggets are straight up a better team. They're the bigger team. They're the faster team, and so the difference is that the Miami Heat just went up against a really good defense in the Boston Celtics. The Nuggets are not going to put that type of resistance up, and so um, will the role players get off like they have been all season long is the question for me in Miami Heat. But I got Denver in probably 6. I got it in 6 or 7. It shouldn't be. It's not going to be an easy series for either team. And so, but I would pick the Denver Nuggets in 6 or 7. That's just because of the size, and the length. Man, they got 3 players over 6'10", like 2-3 players, and they're just a big team. And then when you got Jokic and Bam Adebayo, they don't really play another big on that team. They don't really go. Is Kevin Love hurt or he just out? Coach's decision. I
Yeah,
don't know.
he's still left leg, but I think he'll be back this series. Now I'm gonna tell y'all right there. I guarantee it. Miami in 6.
Miami in 6. Yeah, I got Denver in 6. I had Denver in 5, but I mean I have to give the Heat a little bit more credit. I kind of discredited them because I mean everyone keeps talking about their role players like making shots, but they continuously do that every series. So I think that's just the norm now. So I would give I definitely would. I like Denver because of the length, and I think they're gonna control the boards. But yeah, I would say my Denver in 6.
Okay.
Yeah, can Denver get enough stops, man? Can they be a team that can get out in transition on a team like the Miami Heat, who are a great transition defense, who are a great defense themselves? So if they can't do that, it's gonna be a tough series, man. Jokic, he could still cook Bam, but if they're smart or exposed to, he'll understand, man. Don't double Bam like the Lakers were doing. I mean, don't double Jokic like the Lakers were doing. Don't leave shooters and let the man go off and see what happens, bro. So they got better coaching, they got better schemes. So it's not gonna be an easy series for the Denver Nuggets.
Yeah, for sure. It's not gonna be easy.
This is just like one of those series. Like the Celtics were the only team that really had somebody that was capable of guarding Jimmy. Where on the other series it was more of a mismatch. Like Drew was a little too small. You know what I'm saying? Like even Josh Hart. Josh Hart was. I like Josh Hart a lot, but even he's a little too small.
KCP.
KCP's too small.
He's too little.
Aaron Gordon's too slow. This is another series where Jimmy has a match matchup advantage. So I think Jimmy can carry the squad. I
don't know if it's going to be a big.
I think Bam can keep Jokic off the offensive glass.
Okay.
To that point too, and I
be a great rebounder, but you don't think Aaron Gordon? I think it's not going to be a high scoring series for Jimmy Butler. Aaron Gordon is going to hold his own against Jimmy Butler.
Aaron Gordon going to be in foul trouble trying to guard Jimmy Butler.
He's too slow.
To that point too, one thing that I didn't consider was that I think the Heat definitely have a chance to really get their interior scoring efficiency numbers up this series. And if they can do that, they can definitely pull out the finals win.
Yeah, I think so. But real quick, if you're in the chat, please like the video before you go. If you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe. I want to let y'all know if you missed the announcement earlier, we have reached the requirements on this channel to petition for monetization. I'm in the process of doing that right now. Once that happens, you already know what time it is. We will be having that pod-a-thon, 24 hours of straight streaming. This is the place to be. You want to be here. You don't want to miss that.
Quick question. What's that petition process like? How does that go?
Just gotta fill out some information. It ain't nothing too crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they'll check it out, make sure that everything is copacetic, making sure I'm not, ain't no nudity, crazy language. We're not talking about wild, no nut shit on here. So, we all said I don't see any reason why my channel wouldn't be monetized, but it's all because of all everybody that's viewing right now, everybody that's in the chat, everybody that's up here on the panel with me. Obviously, if it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't be able to do this. So I appreciate y'all, and to show my appreciation once again, like I said, we will be having a 24-hour pod-a-thon, 24-hour minimum pod-a-thon. So y'all tap in for that. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you please like this video. But this graveyard shift has come to an end. I appreciate y'all for stopping by. Everybody up here, man, y'all always tap in anytime. Please turn your notifications on, you know what I'm saying? So that way y'all can see when we going up. We can all get
All
it in.
love, man. All love, Ox.
Salute, Big
And
Ox.
Potathon in the finals, man.
Salute,
It's
man.
going down, man.
no, for
Potathon in the
sure.
finals. You hear me?
In the meantime though, y'all, please, you know what I'm saying? Please don't drink and drive. Call a cab, call an Uber, call a Lyft. If you're in my area, in my region, anywhere near me, call me. Man, y'all take care of yourself, love yourself, drink water, read a book. Just take care of yourself, y'all. Have a good night. Appreciate y'all for stopping by the graveyard shift. We'll see y'all next time.